Hi everybody, welcome in. Um Looks like Discord's having some issues this morning. So that is interesting. We're gonna have to figure that out. Hi everyone, welcome in Shadow. Hello, hello. Oh, nice. You got the Lava's blueprint and everything. Hell yeah. I hope that you have fun with that. Welcome in Wonderful as well. Hello, hello. Hi Jess. I'm currently just trying to settle in for the day. So let me real quick hide that because that's not working. Hi everyone. I'm glad you got Lavos. Lavos looks fun. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's happening with Discord because it looks like Discord is currently breaking and I need Discord today. Welcome in Ode. Oh nice Ode. Hell yeah on the 5 stream streak. Nice Atlas Prime for the fashion. I love that. Wonderful. So today we're going to be raising money. It's very low key. We're raising money for the Transgender Law Center. You can see in the corner of the stream a little QR code for that. The Transgender Law Center helps raise money to help basically trans people like me have access to like legal stuff. It's pretty sick. So go ahead and take a look at that if you get a chance. Oh god, Discord is borked on my end.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Let's try it again. Because we're supposed to hang out with people today. And if Discord is broken, we can't hang out with people. So come on, Discord. Let's do this. I don't know why Discord decided today of all days to break. I've had no issues all week until today. You don't like lava, so I'm just looking through some contacts, see if I could trade a lava with Prime set for another Prime set. Oh, that makes sense. That's totally fair, Shadow. Jess, if you're in my Twitch chat, just know I am trying to access the Discord. I currently looks like Discord is breaking, and I do not have access to Discord right now. Which I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. Yeah. I have one idea if Discord doesn't work, but I would need your help, Jess, if you're here, with talking with Sage and Orion to figure it out. So, let me know. Also, my cat is upset, so I have a lot of things that are all happening at the same time. But welcome in, Wonderful. Welcome in, everyone. You're now playing as Hildreen. Hell yeah, Ode. Congrats. I'm supposed to collaborate with people today, but currently looks like Discord's on fire. Oh, we're in. Okay, we're in. Discord's working. Thank God. Okay, we're in. Hell yeah. Lava's requires a bit more learning to get used to since this kit's very unique. Yeah, that's what I heard. I've heard a lot of people tell me that. Okay, let me get into the Discord call. My cat's very upset that I left today, so I'm just... You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
The hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Hello. It looks... Hello. Does everyone consent to be on stream? Cool. It looks like today Discord is shitting itself a little bit, so yeah. It looks like they're having some API issues today. Yeah. So it might break Fuji Tech as well.
Oh, yeah, that explains something. I just tried to react to someone's message, and it kept disappearing after a few seconds. I thought someone was just deleting it.
No. It seems to be some API issues. Also, does not look like Fuji's working today. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, Fuji's not fetching.
Working on Sage's stream.
Oh, okay. Was it? Okay, well, let me,
On
also had
Sage's
to
stream,
double
it's
check
there.
to make sure my stream was actually running, because I had this issue
Yeah.
earlier I've never had before, where it would, like, it clearly connected to Twitch, and I could receive Twitch chats through my OBS, but for some reason it wouldn't let anyone pull up the actual stream, just the chat.
Huh.
Interesting.
Which, yeah, it was a weird issue.
Okay,
Seems
yeah.
to be working now, but...
Yeah, because every time I keep refreshing the cache for Fuji, it just doesn't load.
Interesting.
I'm just getting the little gear right now.
I'm gonna try on my end, because it would make sense that it was also not working just because it's also connected to.
I think it's the API
service resources
problems.
is being rate limited, so
yeah. So I'm gonna just for now instead of driving myself up a wall, I'm just gonna basically assume that Fuji's broken for now, because it seems like Discord is kind of. We might lose people today.
Probably a fair assumption, yeah.
Discord's kind of just shitting the bed a little bit, but luckily I was able to get into VC, so like, hey, we can count small wins. Small wins on that front. Also, let me real quick, because I realized we're not meeting in. So here's an interesting potential conundrum. We might be playing with Kira today, but because of the current Discord issues, I can't send her an invite to this server. It literally won't let me. So I don't.
I try.
Yeah, you go ahead and try. But on my end, it just says rate
invite
limited.
Permission. Okay, I don't have permission to do that.
I can give you permission, and you can try.
Yeah, you can try.
Well, I mean, I can join that, but I think I don't know if Sage is part of
Kira's server. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's easier for Sage to join Kira's server, because Kira just uses a link.
That might be better.
Yeah, do we still have the website link for Kira's server? Or we can pull it from her Twitch chat, I think. Her Twitch, I mean. Let me look into
I
this.
just got it from thingy. Wait.
Okay, you can get that started. I'll work on the stream together.
Saying service resources being rate limited, yeah.
Yeah, so we might not be able to pull people into new servers. So
fetching friendless.
Yeah, this might be a little weird today. Okay, Miltud.
Yeah.
Miltud, look at me. I know you're upset that I went to therapy. Please stop biting my leg. I know you're very grumpy about it. He's upset. He's upset that I left him. And now he's punishing me by biting the hell out of me.
Crunch.
That sounds right.
While I start the stream together, Sage, did you get the did you rush Lavos?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
So you have Lavos finished?
So I got Lavos finished. I should have equipped Lavos before going in the mission, but I got Lavos finished.
Yeah, well, we could take a look. So the two mods I gave you make your abilities more potent, essentially. And then the other thing, I'm gonna give you a couple tips about Lavos while we play, just so you have some like information, because I did some research.
Okay. But
I sent you stream together information. So let's get that done first. Let's get stream together set up, and then we can move forward. I'm just trying to figure out what to. God, I don't know. It doesn't look like I can even send messages in Discord right now, really. So like, I'm like, how do I?
Bad.
Yeah. I want to notify Kira, but I don't know if I can. So I'm just in this weird position of like, I don't know what to do. Oh God.
Wowzers.
Everything broke. Okay, Sage is now in share chat. So now we just need, technically, I just don't know how we do it. We could use shared chats for VC, but it would just be, I've never done that before.
I have.
Also I don't stream, so I'm not going to be able to.
Discord call. Oh, that's true.
What was the thing Jeff said?
I don't stream, so I can't get in that VC.
No, I can actually invite you as a viewer.
Yeah.
Huh?
That actually, I think that is a thing. Yeah.
I could do a viewer call in. Let me see if I can send Kira a note about Discord shitting the bed and say that like if they want to join today, that we'll use the stream together VC for that today, because I think that's the safest.
Yeah.
That's the safest bet with Discord currently being on the fritz, because it looks like I can join VCs, but it looks like actually like everything else is kind of ill. Okay, so the thing I'm going to mention to you, Sage, while I'm in here, Lavos, as you know, can like add elements to all of his abilities. That's a little like thing in the corner, right? Yeah. most people recommend switching that from recommend inverting it. So instead of having to hold down the keys for the elements, you just tap them. So that way you can just tap them and then press your ability key and it just happens versus having to hold down the elements every time.
Oh, okay. I will try that out when I switch to Lavos.
All right, yeah, so if you want invert abilities, and again, if you have any questions about Lavos, I did research so that way I would be able to help.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good, Shadow, and happy for you about the Forma.
Oh, my dog is mean.
All right, and then again, okay, I actually can send regular messages. It just looks like API stuff like Fuji, Tupperbox, and server invites are not working right now. So it looks like those are what's broken.
So basically everything important.
Yeah,
pretty much. He does them out.
But I let Kira know. Kira now knows if she does want to message me. She knows. Yeah, you looked at so Kira's server runs on a ton of different bots that help her like optimize it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's really like weird right now because all those bots are breaking.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because with the API being down, yeah.
Yeah, also thank you for yesterday, Sage, for sitting down and being willing to go and farm for the materials for that.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm glad. I wanted to get you a gift.
But fun.
I wanted to get you a gift, but I didn't have money, so I had to get you a gift that required you grind for it. So oops.
I'm not gonna lie, the last piece for Lavos we got not like what, half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour before you hopped in.
Yeah, I actually was
we were grinding for that shit.
I cracked relics for like a total of 2.5 hours to get all the pieces for Lavos, but
oh my god.
To be fair, that's actually pretty good compared to a lot of other grinds.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I wanted you to just have something fun, so I was like, why not? So yeah, I'm excited. Once y'all finish that mission, we can actually get started and figure out what we're doing today. I'm just gonna hang out in my orbiter and currently look at some stuff. So y'all take your time.
So in general, the plans are we're gonna try do some grinding for some rubido, for Orion, and also getting a.
That's just me trying to get the Foley helmet or the Folly helmet.
Oh, okay. You have to get rubido to put it in the printer. Now I understand.
Yeah, exactly. But it was like it's only 400, so it should take one gathering mission to get it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run a quick Uranus mission while you guys are doing stuff. But if you finish before I do, just let me know and I'll back out.
Okay. And then you were saying, Jess?
We also have not have to, but there's also potentially doing a Maru's Ayatan hunt because that was the treasure quest that they were struggling with.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's to be fair, mostly it's a parkour kind of challenge. Yeah. But it's like you go into a mission and it's potentially going to be there, or obviously this time it's guaranteed to be there, and it's a set of multiple parkour challenges it can be. Most of them are just get from A to B within a certain time frame. A couple of them have a little challenge added into it, such as the one I assume Orion had earlier, which was like hitting onto a certain pressure plate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's very possible. I really truly don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. I also think
no shame in that. There's literally no in-game like description. It's more just like, hey, go do this, try.
Yeah, we're figuring it out as we go. But what I was gonna say is that also we could potentially get Sage to be able to do Heart of Deimos today, which we could set up for that as well. Also, just
welcome to the family, son.
I got confused because of dealing with like Discord breaking by everything. But why don't we like introduce all of ourselves and stuff so that way we can like get that actually done.
Yeah.
I'm just a little like fried this morning from everything being on fire.
You are the dog sipping the coffee like, this is fine.
This is fine. Yeah, and I also just went to therapy, so like everything's fine over here.
The fire intensifies. This is fine.
This is fine. I also wasn't the one who went to therapy, so that meant we had to do like a hot swap between two of us. So I'm doing great.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Also, welcome in, Kicho.
Yeah.
But yeah, exactly,
Been a
Shadow.
while,
We were there for an hour trying to get the last Lavos piece, and when we decided to leave, we actually got it. That's what happened yesterday, Sage.
Literally, like the last second, and it's just. I remember our reaction was literally the fucking like Pog pointing at screen. Yo.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm excited. Let me know when y'all finish that mission. We can actually get like Sage started on knowing the abilities, because I want you to be able to play with that today. If you want to. And then but yeah, let's all introduce ourselves. I'll start. Hi everyone in every chat. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're a DID and disabled human thing that streams, and we just have a lot of fun being gay online. Popcorn to Jess.
Popcorn.
Yeah, that's the term. It's your turn now.
Oh. Hello, I am Messiva Jess. My pronouns are she, they. I am a goofy goober that shit posts so often, but Warframe is where I lock in. But also the shit posting locks in as well.
True.
It's a very strange reaction.
True. Popcorn to Sage. Go ahead, Sage. Introduce yourself.
I am Sage the Wizard, a complete erratic menace.
Yeah, with your Schloppenheimer, I know.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, Sloppenheimer.
Not the Sloppenheimer. His goddamn Kubro is called Sloppenheimer.
Yes.
Yes.
How dare evil, cursed thing.
I love the name.
A cursed thing, even though I'm planning on making a Panzer Volpify that is terrifyingly... Like,
and
the name of Volpify is cursed.
What pronouns do you use, Sage?
Sage.
I am a he, him.
Awesome.
So that everybody knows.
And you are a baby Tenno. You've not played this game very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then Popcorn finally to Orion. Hi, Orion.
Hi, Popcorn. I'm Orion Starbeard. I am a variety streamer / orc / writer / artist, and my pronouns are any, he, him, she, her. It's all good.
Yep. And if you're on my stream today, we are raising money for the Transgender Law Center today. We're keeping it pretty low key. There's just a QR code up in the corner. We're not doing anything like too intense. It's just more of a gentle reminder that there are places you can go to if you want to like be able to start helping, supporting communities, especially in current times. Yeah. But we're keeping it pretty. We're mostly just going to be gay playing Warframe, but every couple hours I might shout it out. And yeah, so it's there if you want it. Otherwise, yeah, we're all good to go. And share chat's
Hey Ryan,
working.
I'm so sorry to do this to you. You've misspelt Warframe in your title. You put Warframe Friday.
Also, Shadow, that is very real. I agree.
Of course it is.
Well,
let me get my happy ass out of this area here.
No rush. My chatter made a very good point. Shadow said that everyone's a baby Tenno until you hit around 1,000 hours. So by that metric, the only non-baby Tenno is Jess. Jess, you're the old one here now.
That's a first. That's a first.
You're no longer a baby Tenno.
Blinks in nearly 1,600 hours in this game.
See, you're now your mid-teens in Tenno terms. And I'm technically
it's not a phase, Dad.
And I'm the oldest out of the other three because Sage has only been playing for a month and Orion only for less than that actually. So, yeah. Also, I just realized it's making me laugh so hard. I gave Orion a frame and I gave Sage a frame. I'm just becoming the slut that gives people frames when I want them to play. Like, I'm just being blunt about that.
Where's mine?
You've played for a while. It's a pyramid scheme. It trickles down, okay? Kira gave me a frame, then I gave Sage a frame. Now Sage, if Sage ever brings a friend in the game, gives them a frame, and we just keep it going forever. That's how you get rich. Become your own boss.
I'm sending you to the market. You're not coming back with that Hildren Prime chest, main blueprint.
I would do that for you, but I don't have a lot of platinum. The marketplace scares me.
I'm not going to do that to you. That's a joke.
I would do it though.
I legitimately don't do that.
I looked at it yesterday.
The market to me is scary. The market's scary because that's social interaction.
I know. I actually looked into it yesterday, Jess, to try and see if I could get that for you. But then I did not. I ran out of time, and the marketplace is difficult for me to use. But I almost finished the process to start that, but I ran out of time yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I want to get you something nice, but I just ran out of time, so. It just didn't happen. But yeah, it's just the market's very hard to use on console. That's really the biggest problem. Yeah. If it wasn't for that, then yeah, if it wasn't for that, I would help a lot more people with it. It's just console is just.
All right. Now we can.
Unknown, do you want to invite Sage to this party?
Sure. At Sage, have you gone and looked at your Lava's Prime fashion? I want to know what you're doing with that.
I just equipped it.
Okay. What do you think though? What do you think of how he looks?
It looked really cool.
Yeah. So Lava's Prime, as you know, if you get a new frame, you have to start. You have to unlock all the abilities. So the first ability you're going to get for Lavos is one where you basically use the snakes on your arm to whip people in front of you and deal toxin to them. So,
oh god, all right.
And then your second ability is a shoulder charge where you charge through people and basically dump viral on them. So you give everyone basically COVID and you charge past them.
Okay.
And then
there's some interesting stuff.
Yeah, I'm simplifying. And then your third is going to basically be where you throw out a probe, and that probe like turns things into ammo for you, and you basically can pick it up, and the probe also deals damage. And then your 4, the final ability, you send out a ring of basically elements, and you just give everyone disease. And you're gonna, yeah. Also, that's correct. A lot of people make Lavos look like a uterus using color picker.
I don't know why, but I made my Lavos Prime the lesbian flag colors.
Yeah, the probe converts ammo and orbs into universal counterparts for that. Yes. And then
I don't think I got into the group, unfortunately.
Did you not?
It doesn't look like I don't see everybody.
Yeah, well, no, you left. It said you left, so I had to reinvite you.
Really? That's weird.
And then there's Orion's back. And then as you use each of your abilities, Sage, you're gonna have in the corner a little element thing. It'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4. In Warframe, elements are like Pokemon. You could combine them to make different things. So the reason they recommend making it tap and invert your ability cast is you can basically add radiation to your ability. You can add electricity, you can add gas, and you basically just cook bombs.
It's literally like, oh, is this guy weak to radiation damage? Cool, let me just have my next ability do radiation damage.
Yep. So that's how he works. If you want me to tell you how to invert abilities, I can real quick walk you through that. But I'm just giving you the quick run through, and then you'll learn more as you play. I don't want to like overwhelm you with info. I just want to give you enough so you like know a little bit of what you're doing.
Yeah, fun fact, one of the augment mods that he gifted you as well, one of them means that every time you combine those abilities, like to get that elemental boost, and you cast an ability, for a short amount of time, you get that ability damage, or that elemental damage, as extra damage on your weapons.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, in this situation, I need to be doing more cold damage? Cool. Cold damage on my gun. Let's go.
Ode, I actually got, Sage, all the Lavos augments. I used some stuff today. So, Sage, you go ahead and color your Lavos, then tell me when you're ready. I'll show you how to invert and tap so you can test that out. And then, you know how to mod your Warframe, right?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. Okay, I'll walk.
Do you know how
the function?
Yeah, don't worry about knowing the exact mods to be using.
Yeah.
The modding in this game is one of the most complex systems, that I only properly started to figure out like last year.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the easy
after
version.
a long break, but
yeah, we're gonna do the easy version today. So let me know when you're done coloring your frame, and I'll walk you through the invert first, and then I'll show you where to go for your mods, and then you'll be set, and we can just play. So.
And a fun fact about Lavos Prime. So, the Prime variants of Warframes, they're like from a bygone era. They're like the really high tier super shit, like top of the shelf kind of stuff. Usually, a Warframe has to ascend to that, or like they are built initially as like a perfect variant, and every other one just kind of gets worse as time went on.
Yeah.
Lavos is interesting. Lavos ascended himself to Primehood.
He just cooked that shit in the lab like drugs and made
Basically,
himself prime.
yeah, literally.
Yeah, so I wanted to get you the alchemist frame that you could just like cook things at them and throw them at them, and I thought that'd be funny.
Another wizard type frame that could have been good was Dante, but one, I thought the only method to get you one of those would be to buy the frame with platinum.
Yeah, which I couldn't afford.
Which, you know, yeah, that, and they are kind of later in the game. Like, you can get them like regularly. You don't have to pay any money, but that's a lot later in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
As unknown, you haven't done the quest to unlock them.
Yeah, exactly.
But they are very fun.
I want to just make sure we stay on track. Sage, you ready for me to show you how to invert and tap abilities?
I was mid customizing.
Okay, keep customizing
also petting the cat that just jumped up on my lap.
When you're in your appearance menu, if you want, you can click above all the colors. There's one that will say like Lavos skin, and you can see some of the skins that he has available because he has some really cool skins. If you want to see any of those, because he does actually have some really fun looks. If you want to see any of the alchemist energies.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then let me know when you're done customizing. I want to make sure I just slowly get you the next steps, so that way we're not rushing you or overwhelming you.
No, all good.
But yeah, Ode, the Jade Promise decoration, I agree. I wish it had been more interactable, but I understand why they didn't do it that way. Yeah. So, what colors are you going for, Sage?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm making a menace.
Yeah, totally fair.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Oh, that kind of goes hard.
I'll take a look on my end real quick. I just have to switch screens, but let me know when you're ready for the next step.
I would say your accent color, just let you know, that goes very metallic.
Yeah.
That's in general. That's just what happens for primes.
Oh, that's that one there. Okay.
Yeah. So have fun just like putting other stuff to that. Because it goes very metallic, so I tend to like try and put it as like a yellowy orange, because primes are kind of made of gold in a way of like they got like gold hints throughout them. So
I like it.
So when I'm customizing them, I try to keep that hint in there.
That looks good.
But not all the time. Sometimes it goes hard. Like I've got a frame that's Oberon, who's the Fairy King, and I've got him like styled up to kind of look like an old tree, got moss growing on me and everything.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no rush on it. I don't want to rush you. Just I'm trying to keep my brain remembering what's the next step. So just because I'm a little frazzled this morning. But yeah, no, fashion is the end game. So you could spend like 4,000 hours just fiddling with colors, and a lot of people buy a lot of colors and stuff.
Holy crap, that is a really cool looking.
You're going very Iron Man themed, I'm seeing.
Yes.
Iron Man who gives you disease.
If that's the colors you're going, hell yeah.
Iron Man who gives you disease.
So basically,
I cooked this in a lab for you.
Prey on, man.
All right.
There actually is a Warframe that is her whole thing is just infecting people.
Yep.
Oh God.
Yeah. Her name's Saren.
Saren, yeah, she literally is a toxin frame.
Puppy, look at my little baby.
Saren is like she purposely gives you toxin. Lavos is more like I'm cooking up chemical bombs. That's the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Lavos is making those gas station dick pills on the fly in the middle of a mission.
But yeah, let me know when you're ready, and I will let you know the next step.
Okay.
Did I just say something and realize what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, actually,
that's me with my last sentence.
John Oliver actually just did a segment about gas station dick pills, actually, and he had a whole investigation about. Oh yeah,
John Oliver's fucking great. I love him.
He was talking about how most of them are very unregulated, so some actually are just like random dirt in them, and then some have like 4 times the amount of Viagra you actually need, and it could give you a heart attack.
Oh god, that's bad. Oh shit.
Yeah, I took one of them. I took one of them dick pills and then washed it down with a pink drink from Starbucks here, and then my heart exploded.
Yeah, basically. But yeah,
I crafted the Infinity Monster, chugged that, had a couple of those pills, you know,
Yeah.
chugged a pink drink from Starbucks. You know, I have ascended to the mortal realm. I've
Dick
ascended to the mortal
pill's so
realms of
strong that
fighting gods.
dick pill's so strong it gives you Bob surgery because it
I
explodes your
met
wiener.
God. He has more tentacles than I expected.
He had more tentacles than I expected.
How's the coloring going? For
I chugged the Infinity
System.
Monster and
I
it has
have
gassing
a
dick
high
pills. Next thing I know,
I
I'm
am
fighting God in a Denny's parking lot.
Oh boy.
you finished coloring?
Yes.
Okay, so
Love
now
it.
back to the main look of your arsenal. If you hover over your frame, you'll see a button that says upgrade. It's right above appearance.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I've added some things on there.
okay, now what you can do is there's a button that says actions. If you click actions, there will be one that says auto install. If you click that, it just throws mods on there for you.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that was a thing. Cool.
Simplifies the whole
So for
process. I
now,
just put it
until you max out your frame and you start learning like how it actually works, I would just keep doing auto install, and then when you get to a certain point, you do want to start like actually picking out the right mods and everything. But for now, it's fine. So now leave your arsenal, and I'll tell you how to do the
I'd say
invert and
Thief's Wit
tap.
could get taken off.
Why is Razorback Cipher
Oh yeah,
in Gear
it
Wheel?
did.
We could do that too later on, yeah.
Yeah, we could do some modding
Double
later
down.
after, because right now you're not gonna have access to everything the frame can do or all the mod capacity. So for now, it's just like
Yeah.
throw some mods on there. We'll go play some. We'll get you all the levels unlocked for your frame, and then you can actually look at it and start playing around with the
Yeah.
actual thing. So you ready for me to show you how to invert and tap and hold and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, so leave your arsenal and then open up the menu that shows you like navigation equipment. You know that one?
Yes.
Okay, at the very bottom, click
escape menu.
options. And under options, you'll see it's the second tab. There'll be under gameplay, it'll say invert tap/hold.
Okay, invert.
And then you click that and it'll show you all the names of the frames. You scroll down until you see Lavos. And then instead of default, you switch it to inverted.
Okay, Lavos inverted. There
And
we
then
go.
just make
Do
sure
it
you
per
confirm.
frame, that's sick.
That is nice.
Actually, whilst you're in your settings, I would also suggest going to the accessibility tab, which is the last one,
Yeah. The
and
one
then
before the last one is low
enabling
person.
fire manual weapons continuously.
Yeah.
So burst fire stuff, you don't have to repeatedly click.
Oh, that is nice. Thank you.
Wait, how do you do that again? I keep meaning to do that and I keep forgetting.
So,
to do it.
escape menu, options, and then the far right tab for accessibility. And if you're on keyboard and mouse, it'll be the second option.
Hi, Tanokumi. Welcome in.
Okay, cool.
That's a fun name.
Other ones I think might also be good is the thing for repeated button presses. You can set that to hold. Just so if there's like a quick time event in some story missions, you don't have to don't worry about spamming the button.
Yeah,
There's
'cause
also
that
the.
can be... Oop, go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I was just gonna say it's like I don't know what I was gonna say, honestly.
Nice. There's also the melee auto targeting. Just when you're doing melee attacks, it'll try like turn your character to properly hit the next person. I know Unknown found that to actually be a bit distracting for them because you know that movement was out of their control. Just so you know that option is there.
Yeah.
There is also, if you scroll down a lot more, you can go to where is it?
You can get rid of screen shake, which I recommend. You can reduce recoil, and you can also reduce teammates' visual effects. I'd recommend doing all of those because it actually helps a lot.
Yeah. Where's teammates?
There's also
There.
character
I already have it
highlighting.
off.
Good.
No, I haven't.
And
There's
then,
also character highlighting, so you can have
Yeah.
enemies have a little like mild aura, just like around their bodies, just so they're a little bit easier to pick out against the background.
If
I
that helps.
don't normally have too much of an issue with that.
Yeah, if that's not an issue for you, no problem.
Straight off. Teammate visual effects. I've already got that off.
And then if you want to, after you look at the little person tab, there's one that looks like a monitor with like a little play button in it. Inside that one is all like visual settings. You can turn off motion blur. You can turn off depth. You can turn off glare, film grain, bloom,
depth of field, distortions.
You can disable volumetric fog, all of that. And if you do all that, then it can help like fix all of it for you if you want. So that's just something
I actually have all of that off anyway, just for the sake of my PC not fucking dying the moment I
Fair.
Yeah,
that's a wonderful thing about Warframe, is that there is one guy in the dev team. His name is Dimitri. He never shows up to a dev stream. He never shows up on like TennoCon. He never goes to anything like that. All he does is work in the background, and he is one of the most beloved devs, because his whole thing he has locked himself in on is making sure that a goddamn potato could run Warframe.
Yep,
that's awesome.
It's really cool.
He
actually recently tweeted about that. Like, hey, I work in the background. I never expected to get any recognition, but seeing like in the dev chat sometime, or in like on the streams, like people being like, "Oh, Dimitri's the GOAT. Dimitri, we love him," and it's just like it warms my heart. Thank you all so much.
So now that we got all of that set up, what I think we should do is, before we do any particular mission, I want to make sure Sage has access to all of Lavos' abilities. So Jess, what if we run like one of those longer survival missions that are like just level you up like crazy, and we could get like the frame fully leveled up real quick, so that way all the abilities are available. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And that way you also can unlock abilities.
Because I'm also leveling up.
Oh, you have Rhino. Very fun.
Well, I finally unlocked him, so I figured I may as well
unlock everything. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, run Sedna on Hydron is what Ode said.
I was it's Hydron on Sedna, but yes, that's the exact one I was going to go for. It's a simple defense mission. It's a very small area.
But yeah,
I am going to bring in my Dante.
Hell yeah.
Just to show you the power of Dante, in the least of just making sure people stay alive.
Hell yeah. Also, Tano, I'm doing well. Loba did the first ever therapy appointment today, so we're a little out of it, but otherwise we're doing good. But I hope you're doing well, Tano. But yeah, now we can just settle it and just now that we got all the settings and we got your frame set up at least a little bit. Just keep an eye out, Sage, as you'll see, like, it'll tell you that your frame leveled up. You'll access new abilities as you hit certain things, so just keep an eye on that is all I would recommend.
Okay.
You'll basically unlock a bunch of abilities and get to test them. But go ahead and you can use your first ability now and give it a whirl.
Okay.
Also, there's more health. There's more shield than you have in health and regular shield combined. You're welcome.
Yeah, but the unique thing about Lavos is his abilities run off of cooldowns, and certain abilities reduce those cooldowns. So you basically are cooking bombs and also managing like the flow of your cooldowns. So yeah, go ahead and have fun with all that.
Okay.
And the cool thing about Lavos is if you upgrade his I think it's his ability strength over time, his slide gets longer and longer until he basically can dash like across half the map with just one slide. So you can go like.
Does that go with ability strength? I thought it would have gone with range.
I think it's with it's one of those two. I'm not fully certain on that. But yeah, so just go ahead and just have a blast.
God.
And then every frame has a passive. Lavos's passive is every time you walk over an orb, like one of those health orbs. / energy orbs, because you don't use energy, you just get no status effects from enemies for 10 seconds. So it just clears you of all status effects, so you'll never have to worry about being poisoned again.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Also, Sage, I'm meeting you actually on voice call for the first time, because I think you've talked to others in the arcade before, but not me directly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we technically met yesterday, but you were just a Excalibur running around sucking up loot. You weren't a. You weren't.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they're done that.
Just loot sucking.
Loot sucking some loot.
Also, hello to you too, Fabrico. I like your little Winston badge on your next to your name.
Wimpton.
Winton.
Winton Overwatch.
Are you Sans Undertale? No, I'm Winton Overwatch. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Come on, computer. Uh-oh.
You're doing good, Shadow. Right now, just grinding the old paced gameplay. Nice.
Ooh, the old piece is good.
Nice. Also, according to Wonderful, it is range for lavas to slide further. So
that makes sense. Yeah.
But with mega range, you basically could slide across the whole map, and you could just slide your crotch across the whole map and just show up on the other side stage.
You use a booty scoot everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. While dropping viral bombs.
Yeah, I just dropped some kind of like bubonic plague.
Exactly. And you should have some elements in the corner if you see those. Orion, can you click battle, or are you having PC issues?
What am I supposed to do? It says
press the one on the right.
Select the right option.
Yay!
We're staying here for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the longer you're in one of these endless missions, enemies will progressively get harder, but also you get more XP as well.
Yeah, so it'll help us
I'm trying
unlock
to do
everything.
two things with my bow here. One of which is trying to get 2 enemies, because that's one of the Nightwave missions. And I'm also using the bullet jump to...
Oh yeah.
I was like bullet jump, what, 150 times or something?
150 times, and I'm already past 60, so I'm doing okay with that.
Well, yeah.
But I don't think any of my bows are high enough level to do the second one, so we're going to keep trying.
Also, hell yeah, Ode. I'm excited for the clan emblem when Jade Constellation comes out. That'll be fun. Words are not easy right now. English.
Stores.
Yeah, but let me know whenever you unlock a new ability stage. I'm excited to see what you think, because currently you probably only have 1.
Now 1, 2, and 3.
Ooh, so you get to do the dash now. 2 is the dash, 3 is the throughout the probe. Yep.
Yep, I'm doing that right now with
your booty scooching.
I wasn't intended to be lightning, though, so it'd be something else.
Alright, well I have the third ability too now, it looks like.
Hell yeah, and don't forget that it's since it's tapped, you just tap whatever keys for the elements you want. You can try out all the different combos. Yeah. Just cook those bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I do just love that Lavos is like, 1 second, I'm gonna go cook some radiation. It's like, does he just drop uranium on top of his abilities? Like actual, like, reactive uranium, and he just throws at them?
It seems like it, yeah.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. He just has literally the base elemental forces of the universe at his command.
Yeah. When he shocks people, he's just like, maybe a little shock therapy for today.
So, some of the Warframes are kind of insane. There is Boban, who his whole thing is he's basically just Batman. Canonically, every time he starts a mission, he builds an orbital rail cannon in orbit for his 3rd ability.
God.
Yeah, I'm not currently playing my favorite frame, but my favorite frame is Jade. And she's a canonically pregnant Warframe for lore reasons I won't spoil. And she basically uses the power of pregnancy to drop heat bombs across the map.
Oh,
yes, she's a pregnant angel.
Who told? Someone else also mentioned that to me.
Yeah.
Fabric. Actually, Fabric's a fan of this game.
Oh hell yeah! I love playing Jade, and I will say again to both of you, Orion and Sage, I play Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, barring life stuff. And if either of you are just ever see me online, you're like, hey, you want to play some Warframe? I'm down. Just feel free to just yell at me. Yeah.
Me and Osiris also regularly stream this. So.
Yeah, exactly. I know sometimes it's a little hard to schedule stuff, so if you're just like, hey, you're online, I want to just do a real quick game and not have to do scheduling, feel free to just holler. Yeah.
Yeah, I started playing this game. I mean, I'd been in before, but I started playing this game because Goldie specifically because she, like I'm a thick clown lady.
Yep. Thick clown lady who makes clown noise horn sounds whenever she does her ability. So you just hear all the time.
And you also got like the balloons and stuff like that. It's one of her her ultimate.
Click battle. Everyone click battle on the right.
Oh, I see. That's what that means. Okay.
Thank you.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, Fabric's apparently MR22.
Nice. I'm MR12. I've grinded up to MR12 so far.
I am at 4.
4, yep. But also, the part of the reason I wanted you to have Lavos is nothing against the base frames, but sometimes having a more, like some of the base frames are a little bit like limited in what they can do as you get into certain levels if you don't fully know what you're doing. But some of the like newer frames like Lavos just have a lot in their kit, so you can just play them for like a long period of time and they'll carry you through the game as you're learning.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, like you don't have to worry about learning as quickly. You can just take your time because you know the frame already has enough power in the kit to kind of like take care of you.
Like if you look at me right now, I'm playing as Dante. I have given us 50,000 shields that makes us immune to knockdown, immune to status effects, all this kind of stuff.
Whoa.
And I also just have like a bunch of birds flying around me that are attacking enemies, distracting enemies, and killing them at the same time because I've got enough strength on them.
I also am laughing because Sage, you went from Excalibur who's just hit things with sword to Lavos cook actual chemical grenades. Like it's a very different energy.
You went from John Warframe to legalize nuclear bombs.
I'm John Warframe. I'm an EPA.
If that's actually something people will do, is they'll go to like higher end content with a Excalibur that's just like a default Excalibur, default weapon skin, default like pet, and it's just like they'll just come in, they'll just say Warframe in the chat, and then they'll just do the mission.
I love that.
It's just kind of cursed to see something so basic in a game whose end game is fashion.
Yeah.
I like as varied and complicated.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Fabrico, I get that about getting burnout stuff. The way I've been avoiding burnout in Warframe is there's so many things to play. I never just grind one thing. Even if I want to grind something, I every day will switch between like 12 different things in this game. Like at one moment I'll be playing an elevator mission, another time I'll be doing open world, then I'll switch to another thing. Like I don't stick with one thing, and that for me has really helped with avoiding burnouts because I don't just do one thing. You know, not saying that's what you did, but like I think sometimes Warframe players focus too hard on one grind, and then they like accidentally like make the game less fun than if they just spread it out, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's no rush to get through this game. This game is 13 years old and has 13 years of ideas and content in it. Like there's no need to try and do it all, you know?
Friendly now? Alright,
I have mind control for the frame I'm playing. I'm currently getting leveled up. Also, do you have your 4 now? You should have all your abilities now.
I don't quite have 4.
Hell yeah.
Not quite. Not quite.
I apologize for the coughing. I'm trying my best to avoid.
Hey, look. I have asthma. I will also be coughing during streams. Like, you do not need to feel bad if you're coughing every once in a while. It's not
yeah, I got permanent lung damage. That's yeah, it's gonna happen.
This squad is both mentally ill and lung damaged, and we're just enjoying ourselves. Okay, you don't gotta feel bad.
That's true.
I think Jess is the only one with okay lungs, right, Jess? You over there? Are you okay over there?
I think
lungs?
so,
I'm pretty good. I've got some decent lungs, I guess.
Hey!
I kind of wheeze a little bit sometimes if I force it.
Yeah, the only time Jess has issues with her lungs is if a hot girl is on her screen.
I mean, that's fair though. You know?
Yes. Yep. Understand. Totally understand that one.
We call those Excalibur players John Excalibur, all of them. That's fair. And then oh, that means a lot, Shadow. The thing that got you out of the hiatus was me playing Warframe. I'm sorry that I spread the illness back to you.
Oh.
Yeah, ability 4 unlocked. All right.
Now you get to test it. Now you get to throw viral radiation all around you. canonically, most of Lava's abilities, even though you can't see in the VFX, is him actually putting things in vials. Like when you do your charge is called Vial Rush, because he's literally putting all the chemicals he cooked in vials and then tossing them behind him. So he's literally just throwing a bunch of little like bombs full of stuff behind him, and then people are just inhaling all these like diseases.
You're basically like the most evil artificer.
Exactly. Yep. the potion of bad luck and dad jokes. Yeah, Shark Tooth.
Damn, Shark Tooth.
That feels like just my life though, because like I
battle again, or
we're keeping going. So we're going until we have rank 30, I think, or is it? Do we want all the abilities?
Orion, go ahead and click battle. I think we're gonna go until.
Oh, I thought I did.
We're gonna go until like I think until we're close to level 30 for everyone. What level are you at, Sage, for Lavos?
I am 15.
15.
Hold tab. What does it say? Oh yeah, rank. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Because yeah, you get XP in the middle of a mission of like extra stuff that only comes into effect once the mission has ended. So like your active ability that your Warframe is using right now isn't 15. It's 10, as I'm seeing in the top right there. But you've got enough extra XP that it would send you to level 15 as soon as you're done with this mission.
As soon as you extract. Yeah, I just find that it's fun getting your Warframe as quickly as possible to level 30, because then you have access to all the mod capacity almost. You have all your you have all your abilities at their maximum power, base power. So that's why I like doing missions like this, to just get you that get you quickly to that level, and then you can just enjoy the actual full thing without having to take a longer time to grind it. You also should probably have unlocked all your element slots soon, so you should be able to really start comboing. And if you want, I've heard some Lavos players do this when they first start, but it's up to you. Some Lavos players I heard literally keep a little sticky note on next to their monitor of all the element combos, so they could just be like, I put these 2 for radiation, I put these 2 for gas.
Oh, he's kind of like Firestorm from Decom.
Kind of, yeah.
I never played that game, but hell yeah.
Oh no, it's just a character in the comic books. Literally, he just can change up the. Yeah,
you can change elements to make any kind of.
Hell yeah! Also, I love the fashion stage. It looks good.
Thank you. I'm liking it.
I'm glad you are. Has Sage gotten a reactor? I'm not. I don't.
Well.
We'll check when we're done getting to level 30, and we'll see if Sage has one of those already. Because I remember when I started, I just had some for free. So we'll check after this. But we're not gonna. To cut a long explanation short, Sage, there's this thing that you can get that allows you to increase your mod capacity, and you should have some for free when you start the game. But we'll check after we finish this.
Okay.
That's all. I'm simplifying the explanation as much as I can. So that's not a lot.
What's funny is that they look like potatoes as well, so people just call them potatoes.
Yeah, they do look like. I'm also out of potatoes. They're not easy to get always, sadly, but yeah.
You can buy them from the Nightwave, because I think default Nightwave, you're given 75 to 150 Nightwave credits. And you can buy either a golden potato, which is for your Warframes, or a blue potato, which is for your weapons, for 75 each.
Yeah, I don't have enough creds yet, but okay, Fabrico, I really appreciate that. Your favorite way of leveling up is using a Smita and going to the Plains of Eilon and just killing people. That's fair. But yeah, wonderful. We'll figure that out. We're just getting Sage fully leveled up. Then we'll see how we can help Sage get some mods. And then after that, we just play whatever the hell we want, and you can just go around and you have all your stuff unlocked. Because I did the same thing when I first got Jade, who's my main. I leveled her up to 30. I auto-installed all the mods. I put on the little, the potato to increase my mod capacity. And then I didn't worry about learning my mods fully until I went back and, I spent some time later actually going through my build, but I spent enough time playing her that I knew kind of what I wanted to mod, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's damn, I wish this, went a little bit further. Or I wish that this one had a bit of...
That was fucking awesome, whatever that was.
Yeah,
oh, oh no, that was
Firestorm,
when.
right?
Yeah, sadly that was an enemy.
Oh, that was an enemy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I did just unlock my.
Yeah, there's certain like Xmas energy enemies who have the same kind of shield that I've given you. Not nearly as much, but they have it still. And yeah, it's they have different variants. There are cold ones which like slow you down. There are these jade light ones which give you like that green death beam above your head.
Jade mentioned.
Yeah.
Jade mentioned.
Jade mentioned. Yep. And there's the Blitz Xmas, which is the like big stomp one that you just saw.
Trying to find you, right?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Also, if you're ever curious what your levels are, Sage, you can open up that menu that I showed you for options, and you'll see below option it'll say View Mission Progress, and it'll show you what your actual levels are right now.
Oh yeah, you saw that earlier. If you hold tab, you get the same thing.
Can't you just hit escape
But if you do
and
the
it's underneath all your like person information as well?
Yeah, if you hold tab on PC, you can see that same menu. But if you go to the if you go to View Mission Progress, you can like scroll and actually hover over the mods and stuff like that if you want to get a detailed look at them.
Because I'm at level 27 for my frame that I'm leveling up. I'm just getting this one to 30 for the mastery rank. I'm using literally these two little fist weapons. I'm just punching these guys in the throat to death.
Hell yeah.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just walking around being like, here we go.
I'm going full Robin.
You equip the fist weapons and then suddenly JoJo's Bizarre Adventure music starts playing.
I equipped...
Dun, 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 dun,
I didn't
dun.
master this art in Warframe. I mastered this in the bedroom. And now I am employed in Warframe.
That's lies. No one who plays Warframe fucks. We all know that.
I have a girlfriend of 5 years, Jess. Maybe, so speak for yourself.
Leave me alone to my copium.
No. I'm doing that as a joking
I was
matter.
wondering why one of these guys is just walking around doing fuck all.
Yeah, I mind control one of them.
You've got a mind control.
I'm just blasting a hentai in his brain and like Biku Miku beam, and he's happy as a clam.
If you like listen close to their head, you can just hear bass boosted caramel dancing inside their skull.
They're having a great time. He's a happy boy now.
You have complete control of their body. They are actively sobbing inside their brain.
No, that's why I leave the Miku beam on.
You had them under your control for 5 minutes in game, but inside their head it's been 3 days.
What?
I may have kind of stolen that joke from a Jujutsu Kaisen Abridged episode.
Oh, okay.
It was it was when Gojo was fighting the like lava man for like the first time, or the volcano guy for the first time, and he just like he's got Yuji there. It's like, what did you do to him? Well, I've had him listening to like Reina's circulation for the past like 3 days. It's like, oh hey, can I change it to something? It's like, sure. And then it cuts to the volcano man's hearing. It's just like, oh god, please make it stop. It's like, oh, it's quiet. It's finally over. What is this? And then suddenly fucking Baku Deku, like crappily voice acted fanfiction is being played.
Oh no!
I love that.
Okay,
like,
is it a
unzip
bad
my
thing
pants,
that
you
I've
fucking
never
nerd.
seen
Oh,
Dojo
okay,
or
Kachan.
JoJo Abridged?
I've never seen either of them either.
Oh no, it's
actually.
Jujutsu Kaisen Abridged.
I haven't seen
Nor have
Jujutsu
I.
Kaisen either.
Okay.
Nah, no, I don't know all those. I don't know either of those.
Yeah.
And also, I like this mission because it gives you ability to actually fight a lot of people, so you can actually see what your abilities feel like in like more dense environments. Because some of the lower level missions, there's less enemies, so you can't really tell how it feels to use your abilities, you know?
Yeah. There's one companion you can get called Nautilus, and one of their like augments you can get basically sees like a group of enemies within 30 meters of you, and just groups them together. They just get latched together and pulled to one point. Yeah. Oh, just a heads up. You see these green beams that like are floating above you guys sometimes?
Yeah.
If you aim at the top of the beam where there's a big green or like the focused orb, you can shoot that. and it breaks it.
Okay.
I was wondering, how open do y'all feel to doing questing today? Because I was wondering if we wanted to get Sage to Mars to start Heart of Deimos.
Well, he's already at Mars. It's just more just doing the Deimos Junction.
Yeah, I just have to do Deimos Junction. I just finished the last mission on Mars. I now have like I think 2 on Deimos before I can actually get to the heart itself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to do some questing today, because I'd love to hear your reaction to trying to do that quest.
Oh yeah, no, like meeting the very quest givers.
Welcome to the family, son.
The very hot characters on Deimos. Yeah, I want to hear Sage's reaction. So
yeah, that's
up
that
to you, Sage. But if you wanna do that, I'd be...
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, a lot of these characters in this
Sure,
game
why
are fun.
not?
All right, cool. So we'll get Sage set up for that, and then Sage, you can
Mommy,
go
sorry.
quest it.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
Mother,
sorry.
apologies. Mother, apologies. Mother, apologies.
Yes.
I can always tell where Sage is because I'm just finding little pools of like toxin on the ground.
You pretty much, I'm pretty much just running around spraying everything in poison.
remember to spay and neuter.
Extraction is ready.
We good?
I think
Are we leaving or are we going?
I think we're good.
Okay.
We're good for now.
We'll
Sleep.
extract them.
Yeah, because what level's everyone at? Just let me know once you'll see on your menu once the mission finishes where everyone's at.
24.
23.
Perfect. That's enough to have all your abilities and most of your mod capacity, so you should be good for now.
Yeah.
So now let's go to your arsenal,
Oh,
and then we'll get you started on Deimos, okay? So let's go to your arsenal. Go to your arsenal, and then go to upgrade like you did last time. And then
boy.
remember when I showed you, Sage, how to put that lens on? Not the auto install button. Remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Next to auto install, it should say upgrade. Does it say
double mod capacity? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have an Orkin reactor for that?
I do have.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and install that. Then once you've upgraded it, go ahead and reopen that and click auto install, and you can do all your mods.
Yeah, it's full.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would say your Dreamer's Bond, that thing at the top, that is it's called an aura mod. That actually gives you more mod capacity.
Yeah, I know. I upgraded that upgraded it once to get a little bit more mod capacity when I didn't know I could install a thing before.
You're good. Mods I wouldn't suggest. I'd say Aviator.
Yeah,
wouldn't be good right now because that one gives you less
thingy. That's Thieves' Wit.
Yeah, Thieves' Wit. That those two I wouldn't suggest. I would actually try put your augments on there.
Yeah, I was about to say
your lingering transformation and swift bite.
All right. So just possibly just for one mission, I'm going to switch over to Folly so you can see what that frame looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do we need to do to get Sage started for Heart of Deimos?
He'd said he was you just got a couple missions to actually get to the area. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Easy.
Okay. Cool. Easy. Okay. So
who should I bring in for this?
do I have anything in my inbox? Let me take a look. Oh, thank you so much, Sage. Thank you so much, Wonderful. That means so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, Wonderful gifted me the glyph I wanted for Jade. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, that means a ton. Oh, now I can equip it. No.
1,000 kilograms.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wonderful. I appreciate that dearly. Oh, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. She looks beautiful. Okay, let's get those missions started. Before I start crying over here.
Okay.
Also, Sage, we can we can try. Sage, if you go to the front of your ship, there's a to the right is a console that says Market. I can try and get you to redeem a code to see if you get something for free.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see.
Oh, actually, there's multiple. Actually, if we want to try it.
I was thinking let's get save some free stuff. Yeah. The first code, you see the button that says redeem code.
Okay.
In the corner of the market.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, now type in the first code is just spell the word mistletoe. Thank you again so much. Wonderful. That really means a lot.
Must have misspelled it. Whoops.
It's not easy
Sage,
to spell.
I've kind of like I've kind of replied to a message in the collab server. If you see the one that's there, it is a screenshot of that has, I believe, all the codes that Unknown is talking about.
Yep. So you can punch those in and get just some free shit. Because I was like, why not get you some free shit real quick? You know?
I believe
Okay.
most of them are just decorations for your orbiter, but I believe one is gonna have like a color pack.
Yeah.
For more colors for your
which is
thing.
very nice.
Yeah, which is really nice.
Use that for most of
okay,
what
that
I've
was a
got
bunch of
going on
community glyphs.
Yep, you should get some glyphs. I'll show you how to switch glyphs if you want me to show you that, but that's after you do some codes. Thank you again,
What's actually
wonderful.
good is that
She's beautiful.
with Pride Month coming up soon, the Pride color pack that's going to come out for that, they bring it every year. They only cost like a single credit in game. It has literally the blackest black and the whitest white of all the color palettes in the game.
Oh,
nice.
As well as like a bunch of other very nice colors, because it's Pride.
Of course.
But it's like it's funny seeing the very rare homophobic like comments like online and stuff of being like, God, I haven't to have this one just so I can have the proper black and white colors I want. And it's just like, yes, suffer homophobes.
I could use that to make
Oh my
myself like
gosh.
fully Betty Boop out.
Oh hell yeah!
I love that. Fabrico, we will have Sage check the mods on the companion in just a second. First, we're gonna do the codes, and then thank you again, wonderful.
Yep.
It's a beautiful glyph. It looks amazing. Do you see the little? It's so cute.
Don't let me enter anymore for a little bit.
Huh?
Fair,
It
yeah.
won't
Okay, so
Too many failed redeem attempts. What?
I misspelled one of them twice, and it went, nah, you're done.
Sir.
Okay, well, we could try more later, but so let me show you how to switch glyphs, okay? So when you open up the thing that shows the like navigation, right, Sage, you can click next to your name, you'll see the little picture. You click that picture and you should see an option that says that should just open up a glyph menu. Like you click directly on the picture.
And then in top right you can sort by like name or then owned.
Yeah. And then you can put owned and it'll show you all the glyphs you own. So
Got it.
and you can pick one and then you just make sure to click apply and then you'll have a new picture instead of the base one.
How do you, while we're doing all this here, how do you refine a void relic at the console in the order?
So yeah, go to that void relic console, select the void relic you want, and then it's do you see how you got the 6 options for the actual things it could potentially be?
That depends.
On the right side.
What? Oh, void relics. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Here, whoa, I've got a whole bunch of these. Hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So you click on one of those, and then you'll see how it's like you got the 6 options for whatever could be in that relic, and then you got the 4 icons underneath. That's each tier of rarity, to giving it like a higher chance of the more expensive ones to become like available for you.
I'll definitely do this one because this one has the prime system for Zaku.
And while you do that,
you want Zaku?
I mean, I've got like if I go over to the here, I've got the Zaku Warframe, but it needs the Zaku Neuroptics, the Zaku Systems, and Zaku Chassis.
No, that might just be the regular one, not the this is the regular one, not the primed one.
Yeah, those are separate. They're separate pathways.
Gotcha.
We're gonna real quick check one thing, and then we're gonna get started on getting the demos. But Jess, if you look on my stream, the Jade glyph, I have it on full screen. It's so pretty.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Right? It's gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes me so happy.
I love how open the devs are to having artists make stuff for the game.
I know, and I also love that she's
not even just for
the...
glyphs.
Yeah.
Sage, if you didn't know, there's a thing in this called Tenogen. It is it's only for cosmetics, but it is player and like community made cosmetics that you buy. If you're on PC, you buy it with real money. If you're on console, you buy it with platinum, just because of the way some certain rules and laws work. But the community goes fucking hard with some of the things that are made.
They make some really good stuff.
They make some great stuff. So we're and also this is not a spoiler.
Is that a skin for Gauss that makes him look like Chappie? What the fuck?
Oh wow,
that's so cool.
That is cool.
It's not exactly, but it's like it's close enough.
I will say one of the cool things about that glyph, that the way the artist drew it. I'm avoiding spoilers, but Jade has her own quest, and in it, after the quest, you'll find a memorial for her where it has her memory feathers, and in the glyph, she's holding one of her memory feathers, which is basically like her remembering her past. That's kind of what the glyph is indicating. It's really pretty.
That's so sweet.
Sage, go back to your arsenal at the back of your ship where you stand with your Warframe, and let me know when you're there, and I'll show you how to upgrade your... Okay. On the second tab is your pet, and you then can upgrade your pet or change the appearance. Go ahead, click upgrade, and you can auto-install mods for your pet as well.
What does it mean to consign?
You basically give them. You basically like give them up. You give them to the Lotus basically.
What was that?
The fuck she wants.
What was that, Sage?
Just that I already had my pet full mods.
Okay, and then do you have any do you have a mod called Animal Instincts by any chance on the mods?
No, I do not.
No.
Cool, because Fabrico mentioned that they have a spare that maybe for Sage. And then below the actual pet, you'll see a weapon slot for your pet, and you can actually upgrade that too, which will upgrade your Kubro's claws. Okay, so we're all set.
I don't have anything with the claws.
Yeah, you probably don't yet. So now let's go get Sage locked in for Heart of Deimos.
Yeah. So Sage, if you want to go to navigation and choose the ones on Deimos that you haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe it's only 2 on the way through Deimos. Yeah, Horan and then Pelagius.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
Also, let me know if I needed to pull back any bit. I'm just trying to keep the train rolling, so I apologize if I sound a little bit like, all right, here's the next thing we're doing. Let's keep the flow. Just let me know if that's ever too much.
I'm gonna be right back. I think I left my tissue box in the...
Okay, no rush.
Oh, you can be rich. You must be.
But yeah. So now you got a little. I love that. Of course, Sage picked a little caked up mushroom for the glyph. Of course, you're out here spreading toxin and also running the caked mushroom. My goal in life is to make you shrimp your spine, not unshrimp your spine.
Goodness gracious. Excuse me.
Yeah, Ode, I wish there was a full dragon frame. Chroma doesn't count, I agree. But now I'm playing Jade, Sage if you haven't seen. And Orion's playing... So, that's the clown frame right there.
Now watch, if you watch her, she sits still.
Here, let me get a spotlight on this for you. There you go.
She does like a little,
Aww, spin.
Yeah, and she also does something with balloons too.
I'm also this is Jade. As you can see, it's literally just a pregnant Warframe. And I'm just a giant spotlight.
Hello, I am Hydroid. You look at my shotgun. See how it shoots plasma screen TVs.
Bark to you too, Osiris. Bark.
Yeah.
Osiris, hello.
Hello, Osiris.
Hi. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. I can just... Oh, nope, I can't teleport there because I fucked up. Down I go.
I find it weird, like... Whenever I'm like here stream with you and I see like Osiris or like other friends chat, it's like, oh, that's my friend in there, yeah!
I don't mind it. I think it's adorable. Like a lot of things you do.
Uh-oh.
Compliments, you.
I know. Face the compliments.
You.
Face the compliments.
Never.
See, Jess, this is the conundrum I put you in. You get to play Warframe with me, but you also get faced with at least 3 compliments per stream. So, best of luck.
Yeah, just gross. How dare you?
Well, it's what happens when you want to do the war on the frame. I hope you're doing well as well, Osiris. I'm doing okay. Hope the food comes in nice. Hope you have a nice, tasty food.
Domain expansion.
Combo the tentacles with gas bombs.
Just a bunch of tentacles.
So that's a fun thing. When doing the Void Relic missions, if you're doing like an endless one of it, where it's just you doing relics back to back, once you get enough of like the material to actually crack open the relic and do it, for like a minute or 2 afterwards, you get a random buff, and sometimes it's, oh, infinite ammo for your primary weapon, infinite ammo for your secondary weapon, more damage for your melee, doubled ability, range, and strength.
Oh my god.
But right now, with the build I have for my Hydroid here, my 4th ability, called Tentacle Swarm, has a radius of 42 meters.
Just follow the glowing light, Orion. Just go towards the pregnancy.
That range, yeah, it goes far. Imagine that doubled.
God. Holy
Enemies that come in here are instantly picked up or hit, or like killed.
And then there's
And because of an augment I've got, if they die in there, they like double their like loot. If they drop loot, they do it twice.
Base pregnancy.
yeah, and then you've got this like goopy one right here, which is mine. Will actually grow the more come in contact with it, and then like the slime that's underneath actually grows.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Foley's very fun. Yeah, like the more enemies that die within like the range, which you can see goes up to there, increases the range, and makes the statue or the slime statue bigger, and also increases your damage reduction.
Yeah.
Up to a maximum of 90%.
Hope work is okay for you, Osiris. Stay cool out
I'm
there.
not
95 degrees is bad. I hope the boob sweat is not too horrendous.
Yeah.
I'm not stinky. Leave me alone.
No. Also, I will say I am a gender fluid piece in the system, and after getting that glyph, I'm feeling like a pretty princess, even though I'm feeling masculine today. So that's a very confusing mental
masculine
combo.
people can be pretty princesses. Don't worry.
I know
You're
we
good.
can. It's just it's a very mentally confusing combo right now. I'm like, this is I did not expect to be processing this right now.
You feel bonita right now. That's what it is.
Yes, I do feel bonita.
Feel bonita, yeah.
All right, what's the next one for Heart of Deimos?
Is
Plagueis. Exterminate. Oh, I'm gonna bring in someone I enjoy for doing extermination missions. I'm gonna bring in Geyer.
Exterminate.
Geyer. Translation: living Tesla coil.
Oh god.
You will see. You don't know. You don't understand, but you will.
Also,
Living Tesla coil.
Yeah.
I really enjoy the puppet one. I still want to unlock that.
We need to clean this
Oh,
up.
Kome, she's fun.
Yeah.
oh, Kamei's fun, and she's not hard to farm either. She's not like a very difficult farm. I did the farm myself, and it was, I'd say, pretty straightforward. Did not make me feel like I was banging my head against the wall.
I'm just gonna run through this mission, by the way. Just give me a second.
As soon as I figure where the hell I am, I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, I know, right? I fell in a pit. Right
Oh
off the
yeah,
bat.
this
Just
yeah.
lost.
Have fun.
Let me help Orion.
No.
Orion,
Oh, why is there a hole in the weight? No, I was in this hole in the.
move over this
Is there
way,
a
Orion.
hole?
Follow
Okay, thank you.
up
I was already in this
here.
hole.
this way, Orion.
It's not me sized.
This way. I love that oftentimes I'm helping Orion with navigation just by flying in front of them with my giant belly open, just being like,
You are
follow the
literally
night
a
light.
shining beacon in the darkness.
Follow the pregnancy. Follow.
Oh no, I can't
Follow
teleport
the
like Foley. Oh no, how do I? Here we go. Yep. All right. How is anybody supposed to figure out how to navigate this?
I just popped my fly. I just
This
have
is
the...
literally a abandoned facility that was lost like 1,000 years ago. So,
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
but it's also something you'll kind of notice as you play more. Is like a lot of the places you go to are like spaceships and stuff like that, and they are such mazes. Like, lore-wise, how the hell are people supposed to navigate themselves in these places?
Also, I will say, without any spoilers, because Jade is pregnant, that means that Warframes can do the deed, and I just want you to ponder that.
Now get to
Well, I'll ponder it. I'll ponder the hell out of it.
Also, we're going to go to Extract now, Ryan, if you want to turn around.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, or was this not where they are? Everybody?
No, they did the mission, so you could just take the
all
elevator
the
back
enemies
up.
are dead. You're welcome.
Yeah, you could just come back up.
What? Okay, fine.
You're welcome.
I'll help.
Just jump down an elevator shaft for nothing again.
Oh no, that's the direction you need to go. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Let me check the map. I'm
Aw, dang! I don't have the key. Well, that sucks.
Okay, let me just... I have the mini-map open for you, Ryan, so you could just... I'm figuring out the directions in real time. I'm also directionally challenged, so this is like the blind leading the blind, but you know, it's happening.
Well, we'll make it work, I'm sure.
Door? How many times did I walk past that door?
I know, right? I have that problem so many fucking times. I'm like
Aw,
literally
leave me
I'm
alone.
like looking at the mini map, still getting lost. That's
I've learned how to
The
interpret the
stalker's going to
mini-map.
attack me.
Well, he'll just leave because I'm here.
I know, but still, please leave me alone.
He's gonna come give me child support and then he's gonna leave. That's not a spoiler. It's you'll see. Literally, he's gonna say like never or something, and then he's just gonna bounce. There we go.
Ooh, the hate blueprint.
Wow. Okay, I was like...
Hey, you're about to get a weapon, a blueprint for the weapon called Hate. It is a scythe.
oh, I love that.
Some people have been trying to grind for that weapon for ages, and they haven't.
Dang.
Oh,
Because the stalker only shows up. So whenever you do an assassination mission, there is a chance you get a message or email that's literally just him threatening you, like, "Hey, I'm fucking coming for you." And then after that, there is a 1% chance that he spawns at the end of, during a mission.
Wait, so oh wow, I just got the hate blueprint too. That's
yeah,
awesome.
and we didn't have to fight him
he
because
drops it for
I'm
everyone.
here.
Yeah.
Also, Orion, I could fly, but you took the elevator, so you literally blocked the ceiling. I had to call the elevator down, then fly up.
Oh no!
Oh, it's even funnier. I'm the one that called the elevator. Or they just jumped up at the end.
Welcome in, Inks. I like that name, Inks90. That's a cool name. Also nice PFP. I'm doing well. Yes, we are having fun. Right now we are playing the pregnant frame, the clown frame, the I cook meth in my garage frame, and the tentacle frame. So it's fine.
Wow, okay.
How are you doing today, Inks? What? I was just being lore accurate. What are you?
I mean, yeah. yeah, that is accurate.
See, Lavas feels the last kid because he's doing something weird in his garage.
Oh boy, well that doesn't sound.
I've just heard a lot of people say that in certain states like Alaska, people do the garage be the weird spot.
They're right. That's really cool looking.
Also, do you have the demos now unlocked, Sage?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay, so you can go ahead and leave the party and go start the quest, but we'll stay in the voice call with you so you can like talk to us as you play.
We just want your reaction.
We're gonna listen to you hear hot characters, and while Sage is doing that, what do we want to do? What mission we want to run while Sage goes experience hotness?
We can go to Muru's Bazaar and get that parkour mission.
Sure. I'd be happy to do. I have a statue to sell anyway, so I'd be down for that.
Great. So can we do that together?
Right.
Because I'm gonna need somebody to guide me.
Yeah.
Hello. Inks, that is awesome that you play Warframe and made the clown Warframe. Fun fact, my friend Orion here, I would usually point at someone's Fuji, but currently Fujis are broken due to Discord. Orion actually has done clown stuff IRL and has lore related to that, and so if you want to ask an actual clown, we have one.
Yeah, I'm actually like clowns are literally
a special interest.
Research on different types of clowns and their history, like just like a little taster without getting too deep.
Yeah,
clowns have actually been around. The profession of the clown has been around since the times Egyptian pharaoh.
Yeah.
Mission ready for you two to ready.
Yeah, but I just had to sell my statue real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of those. I can do that too as well.
But yeah. There's different types of clowns? Yes, there is, actually.
Yes.
Canonically, there are multiple types.
There's about 5 major... uh-oh, please don't crash.
Okay, ready?
Please don't crash. No, no, no. Oh.
Did your game crash?
I think it's trying to.
That sucks.
I think the going to the terminal probably messed with it.
Oh yeah, okay. Cancel that.
Alright, well I'll jump back in here and then rejoin.
Yep, take your time.
But while I'm doing that,
yeah, tell us about clown types.
Like there's like even like subcategories stuff that I'm gonna mention. 5 main types are white face clowns.
Yep.
Which are the ones that you typically think of, like Pennywise the It Clown is like a white face, or Ronald McDonald is a white face clown. You've got your Auguste clowns, which are some of the ones that they'll have like, you know, white around their mouths and their eyes, and usually they have like rosy cheeks. And they are they're typically I'm trying to think of one of an example. Emmett Kelly was me
and Orion are already in a party, by the way.
Oh, okay, go ahead and resend me the invite then.
Yep. You declined my invitation.
Oops. That was by accident. Also, I was trying to avoid us going back to Maru in case we crashed Orion's computer.
They don't need to go to the terminal. It's only me. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But you're saying Orion? Sorry.
No, that's all right. Another type of clown that is like a tramp or hobo style clown, which are usually the ones that have like beard stubble, and a lot of times will be kind of like the sad clowns. You've got your character clowns, which are the ones that you'll see some like either they're dressed like firemen or police, or they're essentially playing a specific role. And then you've got your rodeo clowns, which are more of a working type clown, which they're there to protect the actual cowboys from being badly hurt by the bulls. They're there as a distraction. But like as I said, there's also like European Perot clowns, which are a type of white face. And each one of them has not only like different styles of makeup, but different roles in like clown bits. Like the white face clowns are usually like the straight man, person who's running the bit. And the purpose of the Goose Clown is to sort of like be a comic foil to basically mess with the white face. The white face will be like, oh, you gotta do it this way. And then a lot of times, cramp clowns are usually more down to earth, or because they can be either happy or sad.
Oh, here we go. This might be the one you are stuck on.
Possible. Ooh, where are we going?
Hole in the wall.
Okay,
here.
Fantastic.
So don't step on this.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this quick. Okay, slam down, and then if we jump across.
Jump across.
It's okay.
Here.
The pressure plate is here for it. And
where?
then the door over here opens. Sorry.
Where?
Pressure plate's over there that I've already activated.
Oh, you already activated? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to reactivate. And then the door and the thing actually opens up.
Okay, good.
I'm above you. You can look up. This is where you gotta go.
Oh god.
Stay focused.
We've gone past the time section, so no need to worry.
There's no rush now.
Dive down.
Ooh,
Okay.
what's up, Sage?
Oh, I said
Shit.
1 hive down.
Hell
I
yeah.
killed the hive.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Have you met any of the characters yet?
The talking or the robot. That's...
Oh, you know, you haven't met the
Lloyd,
hot ones
yes.
yet. Some people like think the robot's hot though. That's subjective.
No! Oh my god. I am so disorganized.
It's okay. Take your time. You're not feeling the best. You don't got no need to feel bad.
Oh, don't
So
give me
remember
an
if
excuse.
you-
This is just my.
If
Oops.
you are you doing your like
General-
crouch jump as well?
Well, that's what I thought I was doing, but it's not. It's working like half the time.
You also get a double jump as well. So what I like to do is I do the crouch jump while looking upwards. When I get to like the peak of my jump, I'll hold my aim down sights to go into the bullet jump mode. And then if I jump again, I get like an extra like little boost of airtime.
Oh, fantastic! I accidentally did the pierce two enemies.
Oh,
hell yeah.
hey, there you go.
Yeah, so that's. I can actually switch off of my bow and arrow now.
Exactly,
Yay.
Ings. Follow the pregnancy. You will always get safely out if you just follow the pregnancy.
I mean, you say that, but I just saw you were stuck under the bridge there.
I ran out of energy because there's not a lot of enemies here, so I had to energy gate myself. So I took a second. Yeah, but yeah, it's very cool. A lot of clown stuff is really awesome. I will say personally, I've said this probably before, but I'm face blind. I only find animation and clown faces, specifically ones like the white face ones, to be easier to read. Base human face, nah. So, if I ever had someone, I've joked before that if I get a home health aide and they're also a professional clown, I'd be like, if you want to come in makeup, it'd be amazing.
I'm sure there's like a market for that too.
Yeah, I know.
Probably, yeah.
I agree, Inks. I play Jade because of her lore. There's a whole lot of stuff related to that though that I don't want to say because we have new players here and I don't want to spoil some of that. But like, her lore is amazing. I agree. One of my favorites.
Spoilers. You go to hell and fight a tank.
Yeah, that's.
Oh god.
That's
I'm
not
not
actually.
You've come.
No, that's real.
Yes.
Not for the Jade lore, but it's real. You go,
It's
you
real.
go to hell
It's
and
real.
fight a
Yeah.
tank.
We're going to be very helpful and give you half information.
What else?
I'm going to leave real quick. Go fill my statue, then talk to Maru.
You
Now,
can tongue
what do I-
you can
what do I
tongue
do
kiss
for
the
the
narrator
fear?
of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, that is also canonical.
What else?
Oh god. Yeah, there's a later update where you literally get to do a dating sim. But that's down the road.
Ben Starr himself stabs you in the hand.
You play Foley because she's just like you, Ings? How so? If you don't mind me asking, what makes you feel like Foley
Cringe.
represents you?
Sorry, I don't know why that's a stim of recently just calling people cringe.
Yeah.
All right.
Gay.
Yeah.
Gay.
Ryan, that should
Yeah.
be the Ayatan weekly hunt done.
Yeah.
Have you done the thing where
you?
you donate or where you have one of your statues broken down yet?
I don't think so. I'm not even sure where to do that because this is my first statue.
Okay. Okay, this is your first statue. So usually you do your orbiter through your mod section, but you can still do it here.
Okay.
If you open up your gear wheel, you can go to your arsenal.
Necrolist.
Yep.
Okay.
Arsenal.
And then upgrade.
Upgrade.
And then in the bottom right, you'll see mods. You are now in your mod menu,
Wait, hold on.
even though the
Mod
module's on
menu-
your ship.
Wait, I'm sorry. Upgrade on what? Folly or?
On anything, but you're just trying to get to the section where you see all your mods for your item.
Ah, yes.
And then in
We're
the
doing
bottom
it.
right, you can see the bit that says mods.
Hi. Welcome to my bazaar.
Okay.
I know from
Oh,
you
attain
click that.
treasure.
There you go,
Yeah.
Ayatan treasures, and then you click on one of them,
this is fun.
and then you can install the Ayatan stars.
Anything else you want to convert?
Okay.
If you
put
have,
the little stars
you
in.
you only have a cyan star. So there are ones called amber stars as well, which are a bit more rare. They will randomly drop out of storage crates whenever you break
You
them
get
open.
one for free from the relays.
I gotcha.
For one of the relays.
Yep. I remember we did, I had a note literally in here that said that
Yes, you
we
did.
grinded
Okay,
for
yes.
it and then we
Mhm.
couldn't find it and I got it for free. I don't know which relay, but there is one that gives you
So
a
I
free
think-
amber.
I am. Yeah, I think it's for the junction for even just getting the Ayatan treasure.
Exactly.
So if we let's exit out of this relay.
Yep, go back to your
and
ship.
leave Maru's Bazaar.
Bing gets to you too, Ode. Oh, that's cool, Inks. Your whole thing is ink, art, and Chunky. You know, Chunky is great.
Love the chunk.
Love Chunk.
Okay, I'm meeting Mother.
Oh,
Yes.
you're gonna meet some of the fun characters now. I think I like when people have a little bit of like, you can tell they take care of themselves. They got a little bit of like that meat on their bones, and they're not trying to make themselves super sticky. Like little
okay, I see it now. So, Orion, if you leave that junction to go to your ship, and then go to your navigation.
Yep.
Let me know when you've gotten to that point, just I'm not overloading you.
I'm just gonna be petting my dog, Plap Plap, right now while y'all are talking.
Okay, I'm back in my order.
He's a good puppy.
Okay, so what am I doing now?
So go to your navigation.
Navigation, got it.
And then if you're looking at the planet Mars, you're looking for the junction that says to Ceres.
Mars. No, stop.
You click the mission.
I clicked the mission, yes.
You can abort the mission if you need to.
Yep.
I've aborted.
She did.
Okay.
Okay, so, yes, Maru's weekly.
And that's where you get one of the stars.
Gotcha. So fill in Akatan's sculpture with Atakan. Whatever the. Fill a sculpture with stars. Yes, there we go. And
so
then
yeah, now you can go to your
statue with Maru for Endo.
Easy. So you can do those two in this next bit. So go to your mod menu. Not your arsenal one, your actual mod menu now. We don't have to do that shortcut. And now you can go back to that Iatan thing and install those.
Install it. And also, Sage, you just met the plant people, the infested plant people.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm talking with Mother right now.
Yeah. Do you like Mother? Do you want to be turned? Do you want to be pollinated, Sage?
No, I'm good. But
You're good.
They're less like plants and more like the flood from Halo. So
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, yeah, it seems more like a biological infestation kind of.
You don't want to get infested.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
You don't want to get a little infested today.
Oh well, that's more for me.
It's okay. Today. He's saving himself to meet grandmother.
Oh, okay. Sage is saving himself for the gills.
The daughter myself.
Mood. Yes. Bark.
Inks. Yes, you can pet your dogs in the ship.
So if have you?
I'm looking at an Iatan Amber Star.
Do you have the sculpture there?
I have the sculpture there. Yes.
So click on the sculpture. And then I'm not sure if you have the auto install button in the bottom right, or you just kind of click on the empty slots that are kind of at the base of the statue.
Oh, install Amber Star. Okay.
Yeah, and you need to click and drag around because there's 4 stars you need to install. Okay, 1 amber, 3 cyan.
Okay.
Oh, I see. So there's a cyan star right over here.
They're all at the same level. They're just all around that one. For lack of a better word, shaft.
Yeah. A little bit of shaft. But yes, Inks, whatever is it doesn't show a button prompt on your orbiter, but if you press the exact same button as you would do for interacting with items, which for me is square on PS5, and you're looking at your pet, if it works perfectly, it's a little funky sometimes, you will actually be able to pet your Kubro.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everything's installed, I guess.
Yep. And then there should be a button there that says visit Maru. Once you back out of the statue look, it'll literally just in the corner it'll say visit Maru, and it'll take you directly there. And you can go sell that to her. Is it really a party unless someone gets infested? Exactly, wonderful. It's spring break and we're spreading the infestation. We're not masking here. This is purely a joke. I support masking. I am immunocompromised. I mask constantly. But in this context, yeah, we're spreading that infestation, baby. I had to do this side so that way people knew it was a joke.
We're spreading that infestation, baby. You know what I mean?
Oh, God.
Okay, so now am I selling or am I extracting?
Extracting.
Extract Endo from treasures, and then you sell her the treasure.
Gotcha. There we go.
There we
So the
go.
sell and buy wares thing at Maru's Bazaar is like the public trading outpost, basically.
Gotcha.
So the buying and selling wares is between players. It's more literally just like, hey, I'm selling this. Who's interested?
Okay, so
Like
then
kind of like the
theoretically,
RuneScape place.
when I
Yeah,
get
you're done.
back to the thing, I should
Mhm.
have that unlocked.
And you have more endo to be installed to be upgrading your mods.
Holy smokes, that's beautiful. I didn't realize you could do that. That is so pretty.
What'd you do?
I just saw that there's actually the menu to do stuff related to Lotus. I didn't realize you could actually look at that.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Not talking too much about that because that's related to lore, but like I'm like, oh, I
You can
didn't
also
know.
just yeah, you can do that. And you also like customize colors too.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at that real quick while y'all are.
So should I do the like?
The junction fight, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
go do the
so-
junction fight and then let us know when you're done. The autism holds you exactly, Inks. But I'll have to try that. But technically, 4 a.m. for me, I should be asleep, but I don't wanna. Yeah, you should get sleep, but like I'm not your mom, so like that's up to you to self-regulate. So if you want to get sleep, like do it. But if you don't,
Martial,
like
it's to unlock the path to junction. I haven't actually gotten to.
best I can do is wag a finger at you.
Oh yeah, you haven't done that yet.
All right, that's okay. I can run that quest real quick, and then that should
Yeah.
Yeah.
the junction.
Oh God.
After this,
What's
that's,
up?
yeah, that should go pretty
Huh?
quick.
What was that, Sage?
Oh, you met Father.
Yes.
He wants to do it old war style. Hey, you want to do it old war style? That's what he's asking you all the time.
Okay, left stage.
Old war size. What?
Hello. Yeah, wonderful. The buy and sell for Maru is related to the fact that you can use that as a trading post for other players. But yeah, it doesn't. That's all it does is tell you that you can. Yeah, getting Jade is currently a little easier though, Inked, because it's currently the operation. So if you run the operation, it should be easier than usual because there's going to be more people available and stuff like that. But like that's up to you. But yeah. So yeah, Father constantly talks about doing it old war style, and you're just gonna be like, what does that mean though? And he never explains. He just keeps talking about old war style, and you're just in the corner like, I hope this isn't a sex thing. Is it a sex thing? It's like your parents who keep talking about meeting this particular couple every week, and you're like, this doesn't sound like just a friend hangout, but I don't want to ask. I do,
Yes,
but
why
I
did
don't.
I put their keys in this bowl?
Why do they leave their wedding rings at home when they leave on Tuesdays? They're not going to tell you. Also, Jess, if you want to check my stream, what do you think of my color combination so far? I don't know if I'm cooking or not.
That looks quite nice, yeah.
There's also a difference between
I got your
operation and
fucking
regular
dodge.
mission in that there's extra Eximus enemies. Yeah, so the operation is a little, there is a little bit of that extra challenge, but also can I just say, one of the things for Lotus, it's so pretty. Oh my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool.
One of them gives her vampire teeth and just.
I love the creepy giggle that the thing does. The blood sculpture. I guess it's more like cotton candy sculpture in my case, but
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cotton candy sculpture.
Ink, slime, goo, whatever you
Ink,
want to call
slime,
it.
yeah, you want to be a little slime girl, slime all
I mean,
over.
well, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like the globs I've got on my really kind of like bubblegum more than anything.
How's Hard Demos treating you so far?
I'm now talking to daughter.
Oh, most people love
Mhm.
daughter.
Okay.
Yes.
I like her a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hear the music in the background in our headphones?
Yes.
Yeah, she's listening
Yes,
to a
I
boy
can.
band.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Galactic
a lot of
Boy
people
Band.
thirst after daughter. Daughter is most people view her as thought daughter. If you know the meme.
New kids on the galaxy.
But yeah, Jade light enemies can be tough, but as Jess has told me before, you can shoot the little thing above their head and it deactivates it.
Where the hell? Hostage. Hostage, where are you?
For hostage missions, canonically, Sage, you suck them up into a pocket dimension.
Nope, this one says save the hostage.
Save the hostage.
This is a rescue, not a capture.
Yeah, for capture the hostage, you literally grab the person, you suck
And
them into
failed.
your hand.
Woohoo!
You just
I did it. God damn it.
No.
Wait,
For rescue stuff,
Daughter's the one
hostage,
for the
your
fishing stuff. What the fuck?
yeah. Warframe's version is fishing is spearfishing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just saw the fish icon on her when I got done talking. To
Yeah,
her.
you got to do that now. You got to
It won't let me
do.
interact with anybody yet.
Yeah, you have to go. You have to fish now. I love how the game mid quest is like, yes, good quest. Now go fish. And you're like, wait, what? It's like fish. Understand?
It is. This mission is one of multiple that can be considered like faction starting quests.
Yeah.
They put you through the motions of, hey, here's the kind of general stuff you'll be doing in these open areas. Bada bing.
Got it. So the same as United. Solaris.
Yeah, Solaris United.
Exactly. I've actually done that one as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will openly admit, Sage, when I was trying to figure out where you were in the game, I saw that you played like 2 days ago. And I went to your stream VOD and I went through it and I was like, okay, where the hell is he in the game? And I was trying to figure out through context clues. I was like, okay, still has base Excalibur, so hasn't gotten that far, but also got to Solaris. Okay, so we've done at least this. And I was literally it was a whole. I basically did a investigative journalism on your Warframe career through context clues in your stream.
Yeah, it was a mess. I did so much off camera that it's just a mess.
And relatable, I did the same, trying to.
Yeah, I feel like this is a game as a
eventually got
beginner.
started
It's
on
better
that.
to play with other people and talk about it on, and then just trying to brute force it. Okay, Discord is back up. Good.
Yay.
Discord. Let me check if Fujis are working. Jess, I'm just grabbing a random mission while we hear everyone chatting. So if we want to just play that mission, we can, but that's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me real quick see if Fujis are working. Let me do a quick test. Let's see.
Yeah, because I would like
Fujis
to...
are back. There,
Great.
Sage is the little apple. Orion is the space orc in the middle, and then Jess is the little goober on the left. Okay.
Am I the cherries again?
Yes, you are. You are the balls. I say that because one time my dad got the cherry like car scent thing, and he said it because he said that he got it because it made him feel masculine because it reminded him that he had balls and he actually had power in the relationship. Don't ask me his logic there. So whenever I see cherries like that, I always think about that conversation. So to me, cherries are now balls. I can't help it. It's ingrained in my brain. So
that's
a lot.
That's something, all right.
Masculinity so fragile, you've got to compare yourself to fruit.
Oh, yes. My dad had very fragile masculinity. I mean, the guy died playing Christian rock. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not to get...
During a police raid of all things.
No, well, technically it was supposed to be a mental health check, but he started shooting at the cops and yelling about God coming to save them. Yeah.
That's a wild lore drop.
I've talked about it before.
What's that one TV show like where it's this guy's basically hunted down by a bunch of people, and it's just like he's in a car chase. They're like two cars coming at each other. And like he opens up his window, hears someone yelling at him, I'm on a mission from God. And then just gets the reply, tell him you failed.
They also tried to resolve it peacefully. They knocked on my dad's door in the footage and they're like, hey, could you like talk to us? And he's like, and he literally said, I'm not even joking, if I remember correctly, it could be wrong, but based on what I heard in the footage, it sounded like he said Reagan wouldn't want me to. And I still think about that to this day.
Oh, that's... I'm laughing, but oh my god.
Is your dad Stan from Family?
No, but I've never seen Family Guy, so I don't know.
So I no, it's American Dad, but yeah.
American Dad.
Get the guns. Oh no. How do we get in this situation again? Yeah.
Behold, a grown man weeping like a little... Are you crying? Of course I am. He hit me with a chair.
I remember one time my dad told me out of the blue when he was like talking about being married to my mom. He's like, look, the options weren't, he literally told me, he's like, look, the options weren't great. And I was just like, wait, what?
Okay.
The guy was wild. Anyway, there's some wild lore related to my parents because I've been through a lot.
Yeah.
And I think I mostly view it as funny, but then people around me all look at me in horror and I'm like, ooh, okay.
I mean, that sounds typical. I mean, Lord knows I've got my own border story. Not as bad as something of that caliber, necessarily, but...
Yeah.
Let's just say we don't talk about prom.
Oh, fair. I never went to prom because I was homeschooled.
I kind of wish I didn't, honestly.
I was one of the like nerdy kids who just kind of didn't hang out with a lot of the people in my own like year at school, to the point where I wasn't even told any of the details about prom. Like the teachers didn't like spread out that information well enough, and because there's like a specific room for like my year of school. Like it was like basically just like a mini living room kind of place at school for people my year to like hang out between classes or like during breaks. Just have like their own specific section. And what the teachers basically did was that they gave out some information in that room and just expected the information to spread from there.
Because of course it would.
And it's just like, yeah, no, like there was like a class I went to where it was basically just like kind of like a catch-up study kind of class. There was like an art, like a side room at the art department, and it was me, a guy, and a girl that just kind of like were in there most of the time. And the girl there, she was I guess kind of one of the more popular ones, but like she was chill. Like she was like mentioned something about prom, and I was just like, oh, this is news to me. And she was like, oh, really? The teacher came into the room about it? Like, yeah, no, nothing. Entirely new information. This is fresh to me. Like, I didn't want to go to prom anyways, but like it just seems really weird that
There was
a lot
like
of the information just
there was like
spread properly.
an option possibly for like a homeschooler like organized prom when I was growing up. But the reason we didn't end up going is because my mom said that she didn't want any of us to get someone pregnant because she already had enough problems, and so we just never went to prom.
That sounds moderately familiar.
Pick up the key.
Yeah.
You got
So,
the key. Now get back to the portal.
yeah. Most of my lore is related to just weird stuff that my parents are they're just weird.
Where do I go?
How's Damas treating you, Sage? This is called conversation
I
switching.
just went spearfishing, and I'm trying to.
Oh my
now
god, a freaking
get my way back in.
manta ray.
Hell yeah. Also, you have you yet gone in the butthole underground?
No, I was about to do that when I get back, apparently.
Yep, you're about to go in the butthole.
Yes, I'm about to go in the butthole.
Good job. I knew this quest was designed for you. You know how to do that.
Tenno, you do
Yo.
not want to be
Totally, right? My mom forced me to go to prom to be normal. Oh god. I feel bad for you, Inks. Yeah.
I didn't go to my prom, if I recall.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, I asked the girl out.
Your objectives are complete.
She then
Proceed to extraction now.
apparently thought I was joking at first, laughed at me.
Oh no.
When she realized I wasn't joking,
Oh no.
laughed even harder, and like started publicly talking about it.
Oh no.
Understandably, did not go to prom after that.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I could
I was
totally
like,
see.
no, I'm good.
Nope. You're like, I'm just gonna skip.
People at school can be really fucking cruel needlessly. Like, I had a girl who, like, we were kind of friends, and there was, like, I could go on a fucking saga about a bunch of the shit she did. One of them was that we were just kind of, after school, just chilling in a fucking Skype call of all things, and just chatting shit. At one point, we got to, like, I don't even know how we got into the conversation of it, but like she asked how much I weighed or something like that.
Oh
which
no.
at the time it was like, this is UK measurements, but I think it was like 14 stone at the time. And I was like, I was about 6 foot tall. That was, it kind of makes sense to be that weight. She then goes on going onto a rant about how I am obese. Because for some reason,
that would not be.
Because she for some reason brought up like the NHS BMI chart.
Oh god.
And was going off of that. The totally reputable and reliable and totally not biased towards basic white men from the fucking 1800s BMI chart.
Oh god, yeah.
Ugh, gross.
O'Brien, are you ready to hop in with us?
Almost. I did just finish the rescue mission, and now
So you still got to do your junction.
the junction, yes. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100% Inks. The BMI chart is not factual at all. I could go on a whole rant about that.
Not even fucking close.
Yeah, no, the BMI chart is basically just objectively cruel and wrong. Like, yes, there is such a thing as like making sure you are like healthy in terms of your weight, but like healthy weight can mean being chunky. Like there's still an importance in knowing when like your body goes past a certain point, but like that point is much higher oftentimes than what the BMI chart says. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Same on the other end. Like you could be too little weight or too much, but like the BMI chart is way too restrictive and pushes people to be lower on the chart than they need to be.
Yeah, it's so fucked.
Oh, it is. It's mega. It's mega screwed up.
Well, just to share my horror story, since everyone else has had a chance here. For my prom, I did end up asking. She agreed. Then she backed out of it because she wanted to go with somebody else. I asked out somebody else. Did all the prom stuff here. A bunch of like really bad first date stuff happened.
Oh no.
I asked the girl that I went with to go steady. She dumped me to go dance with the person who my original date went to. Ended up finishing off the night by dancing with my original date. And then, I honestly should have just called it and not went and saved a bunch of money and stress, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that is rough.
Yeah.
It's alright. That was a long time ago. Alright. Well, I have just Sarah.
Good job. Hell yeah. Only reason Inks, according to like medically, you're more morbidly obese because I'm barely over 5 feet. Yeah, the chart also doesn't account for height very well at all. Like
no,
at all.
You know.
But yeah.
Yeah, there's a ridiculous bias in that. Oh god, I just got absorbed.
I've spent a lot of time gaining weight because I had to, but my doctors say I'm a healthy weight, but I know I'm actually not yet. If that makes weird sense, based on my height.
In terms of, you need more or need less?
More.
Fair.
I for context, because of how I grew up.
Into the butthole.
Into the butthole stage. Not to get too deep into it, but I
not to get too deep in the butthole.
Not to get too deep into the butthole, but when I moved out of my family house, I have a long history with food scarcity due to a variety of reasons, poverty, blah blah blah. There's a lot there. I had to gain over the past 2.5 years, I've gained over 40 pounds, and I'm barely at a slightly below healthy weight, and I'm still working on it. And so I'm very proud because very recently I got a slight bit of like enough chunk on my belly to actually be able to slightly hold on to it. And that actually made me cry because it was that was a big achievement.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Alright, I hope I didn't just use up all my Pharaohs for the Helios thing here, because if I can finish making this Helios thing, I could actually donate that to Sage.
So gifting people like the things like that, it's like just buying them from the market.
Yeah, for companions is
You can
different.
only like gift/trade things if it's like a prime variant for like trading. But if it's gifting, it's people buying things from the market.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you, Inks. I appreciate that. I don't like saying the specific numbers because I know a lot of people like. There's a lot of heaviness to like discussions around weight, but just I used to be mega stick, now I am slight stick. That's the best way to explain it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah. So that's why I got, for context, Orion. That's why I got Sage a Prime Warframe, is because I didn't have the money to get the regular one and gift it, but instead I could get a Prime one, trade it to Sage, and then Sage could build it. That's why I went that route. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. But yeah, how's the butthole exploration going right now?
I'm now fighting off waves of enemies next to the fucking asshole of the sun.
Hell yeah, and you're spreading your hemorrhoid cream around. I mean, that's what lavas could technically cook up.
Cream.
Ode, I do have arcane velocity, but I need to get 6 more to level up to the final level. I'm at level 4. But yeah.
So was I joining you?
Yeah, you'll be joining us. We're finishing up a mission real quick.
Oh, okay.
Hey, two more waves of this defense.
Yeah, we were just doing a mission as kind of like idle, like while we talk, you know.
Completely understand.
But yeah, how have you been enjoying Hard Deimos so far, Sage? It's a pretty interesting quest in my opinion. My favorite is Second Dream, but that's after Heart of Deimos.
Say I have no idea what that is. So, all right.
Yeah, no, it's later. It's an amazing quest, but that's a mega spoiler quest. So I will avoid talking about it very much, other than awesome stuff happens, and also you learn that Warframe is also about processing trauma.
Well,
yeah.
Oh, that's why it's so popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason this game is very popular. As I was first told when I first started playing, this game is very popular with trans and robot fuckers because this game helps you explore like trauma and gender and stuff like that through the game itself. Like it's a game that talks to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's also quite a community to be linked to, trans and then robot fuckers. What?
Well, there is a lot of overlap.
Yeah.
The Venn diagram is pretty much a circle.
As a trans robot fucker, Sage, I am the Venn diagram. The circles are overlapping.
I mean, there's like in my series there's literal like cyborg.
Yeah. Also, again, anyone who's curious, Orion recently released on Amazon. Fuck Amazon. Their Kindle and paperback version of their book.
Fuck Amazon, but endorse our friend.
Yeah.
I will be changing platforms, but unfortunately, it's the most convenient way to start out.
Yeah.
No, 100% understandable. I still love.
No shame on you. Shame to the Bezos stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, absolutely. Yeah.
I get to say fuck Amazon and support you. I get to do both. I'm allowed.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. If anybody is curious,
yeah, feel free to drop the link in the Twitch chat if you want. If anyone wants to be able to
find the link that's not like 1,000 miles long, but
take your time, no rush. I appreciate that, Ode. If you want to do that, I appreciate that. Oh, that's funny, Inks. Your autism wasn't contagious. You affected all your friends with Warframe autism. That's one way to do it. Technically, Jess infected me with her Warframe autism. Isn't that right, Jess? There you go. I like a nice evil laugh. Good.
Thank you. I feel like I'm crushing my chest and lungs when I do it.
Hopefully this is going to show.
Did I finish another planet? Yay!
I've been having a hard time seeing the group chat, but
take your time. Take your time. If necessary, I can post the link. I just have to swap over, and that wouldn't be hard. Just let me know if
I can also do it in the chat.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we shout out the amazing human here.
Oh wait, it's in this channel. Here we go. Keep scrolling. What?
All right. Hopefully
this
shows up.
Oh, you found the heart. Time for some lore.
Yep.
Lore.
Get hit with lore.
Lore.
You have to explore
Lore.
butthole to get hit with lore. It's a whole thing.
Oh my
I mean, that's
God.
the usual way of it.
Exactly. That's the normal way.
Welcome
but
to
the-
also most of Warframe. Its stealth is stealth in quotation marks, which means that if enemies aren't alive to sound the alarm, you're still stealthy. You're about to go into one of the very few sections of Warframe where stealth is do not be seen.
Yeah. Yes, Ode, I just needed
Okay.
6 more. You're correct. Inks, we're all at different points. I'm still kind of new to the game. I am currently I just finished New War. Sage is currently doing Hard Demos, and Orion is about to do Nata and Second Dream. So we're all at different points. Sage is the least far in the story, and I am at, I would say, the midpoint of the story. So that's the arc I would give all of us for context.
I'm second to last for definite.
Yeah, but don't worry, we'll get you there. You'll get to experience the trauma arc soon.
Is this
Alright.
just fantasy?
Well, I've just posted it. It is sort of a
Oh
for anybody
yeah.
who's curious. It's a queer sci-fi game lit action comedy sort of thing. Basically, a guy gets stuck in a video game. Changes his appearance and now has to try to survive on a alien planet that is literally
Ooh.
toxic to live on.
Yeah. That
So it's kind of
is
like a
so
combination of Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You don't fucking see me. Oh, fuck, you saw me. That's a machine gun. I'm running.
Do your best. Also, you're currently, so to explain a little bit of the lore in case you don't know what's happening in the story so far in Heart of Deimos, Sage, the heart controls a lot of void energy, and I'm keeping this very basic so there's no spoilers. The void energy allows your Warframe to move. So your Warframe is
Okay.
currently weak because the void energy is not flowing. That's the quickest way I can explain without giving you further spoilers. That's fair, Inks, on rushing the story. I moved through the story quickly up until New War because that's when you unlock the last of the major systems. And then I stopped at New War because I wanted to start savoring the story more and take my time with it. That's where I got. I'm also currently heading to the dojo. I also I just am laughing at how Ode worded this. No offense, Ode, but it's just hilarious to me. I'm in the dojo when you're ready to receive, and I'm like, ready to receive? Am I getting turkey basted
Whoa,
today?
Okay.
The turkey baster joke is an insemination joke, in case anyone's curious. Anyway.
Well, yeah.
I am providing context.
All right, we've already got Folly, so I'm going to switch over to Ryan and see if
How are you doing, Jess?
maybe not.
I'm ET, but that's just my general state. I am gonna go grab myself a drink though. I
Go get yourself a drink. Sage, you could Orion, you can still go to the arsenal here and swap Warframes. I was just jumping in here to go to the dojo. I'm in the dojo
Well, I
as
mean,
well.
I still have like another 7 levels to get him up to 30 anyway, so I may as well.
Hell yeah.
I made it out.
Oh, you made it out? Good job.
Almost. I think I'm. Ooh. Never
What?
mind. I'm way further. There's the butthole. There we go. Yeah,
that's
suck that
one.
open. Oh yeah.
Are you enjoying the butthole shenanigans in this one?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying the butthole shenanigans.
Wait. Fuck. How do I get out of this cave?
Butthole sniffing adventures.
Oh my god. It doesn't help. This cave's all slimy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it all slimy. It's slimy because of the
There's a second butthole. There we go. All right. through
yeah,
that
the
one.
person who previously explored it got it slimy.
Ah, that's the lube.
Thank you so much, Ode. I really appreciate the arcane velocity. It means I don't have to worry about running the operation unless I want to get something
how
else.
pretty this place is.
Yeah, this is Kira's clubhouse. Oh, that's fun, Inks. I love the story. I would usually go on a whole rant about my favorite parts of the story, but right now we have some new tennos, and I'm afraid that I get too excited. My autism would go burr. I give all the spoilers, and everyone here accidentally like loses the fun of discovering it. So I'm like, I'm keeping myself in check, so that no one gets spoiled.
How do you end up like
how do you end up like what?
Like decorating your orbiter? Because I've been on your ship.
Sure. Let's go back to our ships. So leave the dojo.
Right.
I'll show you how to do that. And what were you saying, Sage?
Whoops.
Huh? No, I didn't say anything. I was
you're just cackling at the butthole exploration. Got it. All right, and then Orion, you open the menu that shows like, remember where we looked for options and everything?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so now look under. You'll see equipment.
Oh, hold on. I'm still loading into my.
Sure. Take your time. You did accidentally spoil to a friend. Yeah, I'm being very careful. My girlfriend told me, she's like, I love you, but I will never play that game. I'm like, cool. And then I just lore dumped on her for an hour and a half. And she, at the end of it, she's like, I don't know if I understood all that, but I'm happy for you. And I'm like, thank you.
Okay. Oh God. All right. So options.
Yeah. So instead of clicking options, you see the menu that has options on it, right?
Navigation, equipment.
You click equipment.
Equipment. Okay.
Then at the bottom you see orbiter.
Orbiter.
And then you can decorate, allows you to place decorations. Orbiter appearance allows you to modify the colors. Landing craft allows you to style the outside of your ship when you go into missions.
Oh, right, this thing here. Okay, so that's how I do that. Okay.
Yep, and then go out and play with all that.
Later here, because I'm probably got it like a.
You're probably running out of energy.
I'm running out of energy, and this is like late.
Yeah, no worries. I don't want you to push yourself.
Honestly, I'm thinking.
Sorry, you're cutting out every once in a while. What was that, Orion?
No, I was just saying, looking at the time, I probably should.
You probably should close up.
Well, it's about a half an hour is usually like we do like dinner at the house. So if I stream any longer here, there's a risk that I'll like have to like leave in the middle of a mission. I don't want to do that. So
all right,
yeah, no worries.
Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun playing today with you, Orion, and I hope that next time we play, maybe next Friday, I can hear your reaction to the quest that I've been really excited about. I've been vibrating with excitement about that.
I'm always happy to say to the little runaround clan.
Yeah,
daughter.
But I appreciate you dearly, Orion, and thank you so much for playing this game with me. I really do appreciate it. And
right back at you.
Yeah, and I'm always excited to play more. So no rush when you want to play, but I will probably be here in the corner playing for 8 to 9 hours 3 times a week. So like, I'm here if you need me.
Absolutely, I will definitely let you know.
I'm over here with Jess rotting inside of Warframe.
All right. I'm gonna leave.
Rotting, we are thriving.
Yes. That's the better way to spin it. Spin it, Jess. Spin it harder.
I'm spinning.
Bye, Orion.
I'm at the front of the clan and I'm spinning.
You're building a pole in the clans, Ode? Are you trying to build a pole dancing pole?
Oh, in the navigation section.
I'm walking around in snag, gunning things down.
Oh, there's a fun Easter egg that happens if you die in that command, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's a platform. Good for you. And then do we want to maybe get Sage into Kira's server and switch over to that VC now? What do you think about that now that it's no longer
we can try if it seems to be functioning. Let's see. Server. Yeah, there we go. And then Sage. Oh, it's there. There we go. Invite. That's in your DM.
All right, no rush, but whenever you want to, you can move over to that, and then I can set that up, and we can be good to go there.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Orion.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Orion. Hell yeah. Sage, you got.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
If you don't know who we are.
Orion, Sage, the Raiders are docking currently into your channel.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
What? What did I say? I was using
docking.
the ship term. What are you? Where? You guys need to.
You're using a ship term.
Yeah,
Wrong fandom, wrong fandom.
And yeah, just a yaoi ship term, right?
Of course. Of course. What do y'all think I'm talking about?
Good
Port-
question.
And then whenever you get a chance, let me know, Sage, whenever you set up that server thing, and I'll look at that.
Okay.
Sage, by the way, your second ability regens your shield and gives you like a mild electric aura. Also, for doing melee attacks, you get extra electric damage.
No, I like that emote, Inks. The little face with the little squiggly face.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Colon 3.
That was Jess's expression when I was about to play Jade Shadows, because they knew what was going to happen to me.
You had the weird boiler on legs for this one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what some necromecs really are. They are just fucking boilers on legs.
Yeah, technically they're living corpses strapped on top of a weapons platform.
Corpses? No, there's a skull there, but I wouldn't say it's an entire corpse in there.
No, if you look at one of the component parts for a necromech in your foundry, it's literally an entire corpse in a little sleeve.
Jesus.
Oh.
The Void Rig capsule. It's literally a little little bot person, a little like a nice little, funeral sleeve.
I mean, does that make them basically 40k dreadnoughts? Like,
yes.
Yeah.
This game was made by nerds, okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
Nerds built this game.
Fair. That's fair.
I was not ready for Jade Shadows either, Inks. I got obliterated mentally. You want to just run some planets while Sage does the mission, Jess?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm just working on my star chart. All right, cool. Essentially, if you complete all the planets, Sage, it's not a goal that you have to worry about right now, but eventually you can complete all the planets on your chart, and then you unlock a harder version of the game. So I've been doing that in the background. Yeah.
And then you can do all the planets on Steel Path.
You get to do it all over again.
Yeah, and the fun fact about Steel Path is that it's, for one, it gives you a double resource modifier.
Yep.
Enemies have more health, more shield and armor. They do a bit more damage, and they gain 100 levels.
So they become.
So if you're on Earth
tanky.
where you're fighting levels like 5 to 7, no, 105 to 107.
Yep. I think you're close to the end of the Heart of Damus. I would say you are getting to the end of it.
I think so as well, because I think I'm going down there to restart the heart after I died.
You look, Sage. I know you're completely qualified. You have to go do surgery.
I mean, qualified in the same way as like Krieger from Archer or like the medic from TF2.
The worst example.
Yes.
A friendly colony
And we trust you. We trust you with doing open heart surgery. Okay. You got this. I believe. All you got to do is just not murder the whole thing that allows your Warframe to move around. No pressure.
Yeah.
If you mess this up, you'll go from cooking meth to just hobbling around.
But once the Grenier switched to tectonic munitions,
Stay away, monsters.
Colonies in a single shot.
There we go. Clear a few of the things out.
You got this, I believe. In my medical opinion, the heavy is dead. TF2 reference. Fun fact, there is a really, really good. I've watched it. There's a really good source film someone made using the TF2 characters called Emesis Blue, and it is a
I've
horror
heard of
film.
that.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's forever in there. slightly not on topic, which is another thing that kind of got reminded me of. Do you remember Yuriko from Fortuna stage? The lady you're talking to about like missions while you were there. She has a big old gun.
The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism.
Hello?
Defend it from attack.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello? Okay, for some reason it's
Yeah, we
not.
can
Yeah. Do you two remember Yuriko from Fortuna? She's the lady who had like the gun and stuff like that, and like basically talked you through the missions.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
her voice actor, I discovered her years back, from Overwatch comic dubs,
Overwatch comic dubs? Hell yeah.
and also found out that they have some songs on Spotify that are really nice. They're very much like sapphic yearning kind of songs.
Oh hell yeah. My
Well,
Sapphic
some
Urity song
sapphic
is,
yearning, some like like I think one of them is like oh I'm a machine, tell me to shut myself down, kind of shit like that. It's like fucking weird, but also they're good.
my Sapphic Yearning song is listening to We All Live Together.
Is that sapphic yearning?
It can be. You just gotta think about it hard enough.
I mean, I guess, yeah, anything can be sapphic yearning if you try hard enough.
Exactly.
But if you don't want to
Skill
try very
issue.
hard, just listen to any kind of Dodie kind of song. You're good.
Exactly. So I will say to your question, skill issue. We All Live Together I listen to that song every time before stream actually inks. It is one of my favorite songs. The two things I listen to before stream is I listen to We All Live Together, and then I put on a no AI playlist of Japanese city pop, and I rock out to Japanese city pop, and then I turn on stream and I go time to be gay, and then I play Warframe.
Hell yeah.
There you
I
go.
can't wait to get to 1999, then you can start adding in the fucking boy band music to your rotation too.
Hell yeah. I need music to get ready to stream, weirdly enough. Like without the music I'm not ready to stream, but with the music I'm like,
No,
I'm
it makes sense,
here.
yeah, we can see in the mood, yeah.
Yeah, it gets...
Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm. It's like having a playlist for sex. Instead, it's a playlist for streaming.
Just make sure SCBAT is on either of them.
Okay, good to know.
No CBAT for anyone.
Got it. How's the heart surgery going, Sage?
The command center controls the Navar cannon.
It just repaired the heart, and they've now locked me in the room.
Good.
Nice.
Time for boss battle. Also, when you repair the heart, you have to yell like stat or doctor, we're losing him.
I've literally already finished.
I know, I'm just joking. It's like the Grey's Anatomy thing. We're losing him.
Yeah.
I need 10 cc stat, and you're just in the corner like shaking your head. My girlfriend likes
Something where it's like, I saw a TikTok ages ago that was like someone had one of those mini like Tesla coil music sets and had it so it was they were able to somehow draw the electricity like up through a syringe, and then someone made it so it was as if they had a Bard what was it, Bard Artificer in D&D, and just be like, it's okay, so 50 cc's of 90s electronica should wake him from the dead.
Perfect. Also, your coworker said the boy band is overrated and they're wrong. Oh, that's fighting
How
words.
dare they?
How dare?
How fucking dare they?
Also, yes, Ode, I'd be happy to have you. We do have a slot currently, but we're in a mission right now. There's an excavation
I might
mission.
actually have to go soon.
Yeah, I thought you might have to wrap up soonish.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll still be here for a bit longer.
Did I not pick up the thing? What? How did I not pick up the
God
thing? I thought-
damn it! I just got the reference. Fucking
Yeah, Snake. Snake.
Snake.
Snake!
That's what I get for sitting perfectly still, firing the what's it for gun.
You fool!
You fool. You ignominious fool. I'm using big words just on purpose to add extra impact. You ignoramus. You're welcome. Also, Sage, I really
Sure, it's
am
also
glad I
gonna
got
take
to
names.
connect with you today. The others in the system had told me that you were the most chill straight man they'd ever met. So I'm glad to have met you.
Thank
You have multiple seals of approval from the same person.
Yeah.
The same meat
Hell
suit, yeah.
The same mech, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Sloppenheimer's dead. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Slop!
Our therapist asked me about that today. She's like, so how does your system work? And I was like, it's 7 people, operating one mech, and she's like, what? I'm like mecha, like a mecha anime. She's like, I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm like
a Gundam.
yeah, basically I was trying to explain like a Gundam. It's like 7 people sharing a Gundam, okay? She was so lost. I'm gonna have to go back and explain a couple more times. They're really nice though, non-binary and autistic like me, but like non-binary like demigirl kind of vibe like Jess. And but I had so many references I was making. I was like, I'm just frying their brain right now. I really gotta reduce the amount of time I'm on the internet.
Just the brain rot.
That's me.
Just
That's how I
infect
feel a
them
lot of
with
the time.
brain rot. Oh.
That's how I feel like Osiris sometimes, because I reference like vines and stuff on TikTok a lot.
Yeah.
So
no, I don't. I think I've been on the internet too long. Then Jess says something, and I'm like, no, I'm doing fine.
Oh, we gotta aim the cannon. There we go.
Aim. The assassination on Saturn pissed you off, Wings? Oof.
Yeah, wait, on Saturn. What's that one?
The only thing that's pissed me off was when I first had to. There's a couple screen effects I wish they would reduce, and I also I can't fly the railjack, so that annoys me a little bit. But I found a way around it. I just hired a bunch of cunty women to fly it for me. That makes no sense to Sage. Sage will learn later.
Okay.
You're welcome,
the
Sage.
railjack is basically just Space Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, but just
oh, okay.
She railed on me until I jacked. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sage. You're in the middle of an important quest. You're just getting random shit posts from me and Jess.
Oh my god.
They're like, you have to save the universe, and we're over here like talking about some random shit.
I'm trying to think of other random little funny like out of context tidbits. In the Belly of the Beast mission, like operation that's going on right now, or just tell someone to go fuck themselves.
Yep. Ordis is cool. I think.
Sorry,
Ordis
no, sorry. He tells them to get fucked. That's the difference.
Oh yeah. I remember one time someone told me the phrase "get fucked," and I was like, "Isn't that a positive?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Because it's fun." And they're so confused, and I was like, "Shouldn't you say like I hope you get fucked over? Like that indicates a negative, but saying I hope you get fucked indicates someone hot or someone really lovely is going to walk up to you and want to fuck you, and that's a benefit."
Someone would actually, yeah.
That's good.
I like creative insults. You hear so many ones that are just like, you know, homophobic like slurs or just insults of that way, and it's just like, make something better. Honestly, I would honestly shake your hand if you gave me a creative insult.
It's the joke about like the
Or, like,
bully who
yeah.
the bully who asks your pronouns before bullying you.
Yeah, it's something like that. Like, what's one good insult that's like kind of creative? It's like, oh, you're about as useful as a marzipan dildo.
That's good.
Or like, I would rather shit into my own 2 hands and clap than listen to you any further. Like, there's a lot of really good ones out there.
One time, one of Loba's favorite insults she came up with, she's never used it, but she came up with it, was, I thought there was no such thing as a stupid question, and then I realized you exist.
Ready for...
Oh my god, that was good.
Or what's honey, you've got a face for radio.
Yeah, those are
That's good.
good. Also, 1 second. I need to feed my cat. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta feed the little lion. I'll be right back.
Feed the
Oh,
little
no,
lion
no.
before taking a finger off.
I'm coming.
Now I'm thinking of Mumford and Sons. They have a song called Little Lion Man.
I was like, I don't know what you mean there. Okay. Well, shit. I think I finished all of the Heart of Deimos mission and learned how to spearfish.
Yeah.
All right.
Spearfishing is like the main fishing method of all the planets. It's just you need to use a different
okay.
spear per planet.
Sage, when
Oh, okay.
when Sage heads out, which I don't know how soon that'll be, no rush on whenever.
It probably within the next few minutes. I was
Yeah,
thinking.
when Sage heads out, I'm gonna probably take my first break, and then Jess will switch over to Kira's PC just to be in there.
Okay.
And then we can play whatever y'all want to play. I literally have no plan today. I don't have the
I
brain
think
cells
I've got
for
a
a
friend
plan.
who's wanting to join as well.
So, Sergeant Carr, according to Inks, is the assassination. But yeah,
Sergeant Carr.
but you get to talk to the daughter more. The daughter, the son, mother, grandmother, and father. Father.
Father.
Father, I crave violence.
So you're done with the Heart of Deimos quest?
Yeah.
I love at the end of it, it's like grandmother being like, yeah, I was just stirring the pot here. These people really needed to get to talking terms again.
Yeah. She's like, they're honestly really annoying. I just wanted to get them to work together.
Oh, okay. Not Sergeant Carr. I said Carr because cat. Oh, okay, I understand now. No worries. No, yeah, Heart of Deimos is really funny when you actually think about it, because it's just her being pissed off and being like, I'm just gonna fuck shit up because I'm bored.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. She's just like, I'm fucking done with this family. This is gonna fix stuff.
How? What ode? Why'd you say how dare you?
You didn't juju on that beat. Phobe, you didn't juju on that fucking beat, Phobe.
Also, Sage, what are you thinking so far about the game so far? Like Warframe abilities? I just want to generally pick your brain. Like, how are you feeling so far?
I've genuinely been enjoying it. It feels, while it's a little grindy, it feels like a very good, like, I've been enjoying just, how to describe it? Like the gunplay, just the exploration aspect of it. I've just been genuinely enjoying everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels good.
Cool, and I think you'll really love when you get to, if you really enjoy like the exploration stuff, I would love to help you get to the same point as Orion, where we can set you up to do Natan's Second Dream, because that's when the story really blows wide open. You're still in the like early portion where the story's really not fully there yet, but once you get to Second Dream, the story kind of just like the doors go wide open on all of it. So I think you'll really have fun when you get to that if you enjoy exploration, because you really get to start learning like the secrets of the world. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and also how you feel so far about Lavos's flow compared to Excalibur. I'm just curious, like how the feelings are comparing the two.
I do really like the flow, but I do like slicing the shit out of things. That's Excalibur.
Very fair. Flow for Lavos is better, but you miss Unga Bunga Sword Go Burr.
Yeah, pretty much. I built Excalibur heavily around the slash dash ability. So basically I was just fucking flying around, cutting the shit.
Yeah, just spamming the button, just go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah.
Like,
we can make that go harder.
I wouldn't even use the main ability, the main what's it? The actual like
the sword.
You fling you send the blade flying.
We can also find you swords that replicate some of Excalibur's movements actually later in the game. There's certain swords that like have certain special move sets as well, just so you know.
I also unlocked the sword just a little bit ago. What was it? Oh, like I finished it printing. What was it? Oh, it was Heat Sword.
Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, you got it. You hit people and you send them into heat.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like the kind of thing I would be in the game I was playing just before this.
What game were you playing before this?
The one I can't play on stream.
That's the other thing I'd been told about you, was you're the chillest straight guy and you probably had more hentai on your computer than you had regular games.
I only have one, and people always think I have way more. No, it's just one, I swear. I keep that on my phone.
Mom, I promise there's only one. I can stop whatever. Oh, that's cute. Oh, your kitty's been napping next to you for a few hours. Aw, good kitty.
Aww. By the way, my friend Bad Dad's wanting to join in, and he's wondering about VCs.
Yeah, I was thinking we could be in.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, Sage. Well, Sage, I want to
Nice.
thank you for playing today. Thank you for your time. I really had a lot of fun. Again, if you ever want to play, just feel free. Like Wednesday through Friday, I'm playing. I'm currently hyperfixated on this game, so Wednesday through Friday, I am playing Warframe. So if you want to, go off of that, that's great. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for your time. I'm excited to also get you some more quests in the future. And hopefully
Gamer time.
Yeah, and then we're gonna real quick switch VCs, and then I'm gonna real quick. Let me just check one thing, and then I'm gonna go on a break, and then after that we're gonna play more Warframe. I ended up taking my meds late today, so my long break today will be at 4 p.m. today, which is in roughly an hour from now. So I'm just gonna take a regular smaller break, just so everyone's on there. Everyone knows.
All right. Well, it was really fun playing with you guys, hanging out with you guys. I will be heading out now.
Hell yeah.
Well, you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, you guys as well.
All right. Take care, Sage. Take care. Appreciate you deeply.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So are we switching to Kira server?
Yeah, just a second. I'm just letting Sage. I'm waiting for shared chat to finish, and also just checking something.
Yeah.
I'm just. Oh, thank you for the raids. Thank you, Sage.
Sage the Wiz Nerd just raided the arcade.
Thank you for the raid, Sage.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who we are,
Raiders. I don't know if anyone has context of who. There's no way anyone here knows who I am, right? Like it's
absolutely no one. No one here could possibly know you.
No, not at all. It's. I'm a mystery. I am unknowable. Welcome in, Sage. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for playing today. I had an absolute blast. Let me real quick send a little shout out your way. Everyone, please take a look. Please check out Sage. Sage is a wonderful guy, and thank you so much for playing today. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we got you to do heart surgery today. So shout out to you. Yeah, you got jump scared by the sound effects for that. Yeah, no, that's fair. I also have to now shrink Jess because she got huge thanks to everyone leaving the Fujis.
I absorbed that power.
You absorbed their power.
I am strong.
Yeah. You'll go nap now? Yeah, and I'm gonna go take my first break, actually. Thank you for the raid, though. It means genuinely a lot. Let me real quick also update my title. I'm not gonna be able to update it on YouTube easily, but let me go do that real quick. It's just gonna take me a second. Thank you so much for joining. You enjoy your nap. Dream whatever you want to dream of. I don't know what. I'm not gonna presuppose what you're dreaming of over there.
A dream of big women.
Big women. Big women blocking the sky. Let me real quick update something. All right, we're gonna go on break, and then we're gonna after break, I think we're gonna figure out VCs and stuff. Jess, does it sound good? And how are you feeling energy-wise, Jess? I just want to also
I can exist for a while longer.
All right, sick. And we have a full squad right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Bat Dad in the squad, or is it someone else?
He's in the squad, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to take my quick break, everyone. Yuri, exactly, Inc. And I'll be right back. Okay, everyone?
See you soon.
Hi everybody, we're back. Okay, so I currently am brain empty. Jess knows this. Everyone, welcome back from break. Jess, what do you want to do for the rest of today? I literally could do whatever. Like you want to go, farm something, whatever.
We could. My friend is saying because they're not able to get into VC, they're feeling a bit lonely, so they're gonna dip out. But let's see. So that leaves up a slice of Kira to come back in. So, so we could do some more Belly the Beast stuff, but there's not really too much in that set that I really want to get, and there's a bunch of time for it.
Yeah. We could do. I know I have some faction stuff. We could do.
We could do some circuit. Have you chosen from Saren, Vauban, or Nova this week?
No, I hadn't touched circuit at all. I was kind of. It was like. I viewed circuit as kind of like it was all right this week, but I hadn't like unless someone wanted to do it, I wasn't touching it. You know.
I'd be interested because I haven't gotten Nova yet.
Sure. Which one do you think is better for me, Nova or Saren?
So, are you forgoing Vauban?
Yeah.
I guess yeah, because you can get off the thing.
He flat.
Fair. I'm not really sure. I think Nova comes from a really kind of annoying assassination mission. I can't remember where Saren comes from. So
Saren is
coin,
Saren is toxins, and you're in the weight room mode. Okay, 1 second. Nova looks fun. Saren looks fun, but I think Nova feels like they're both. I'm gonna just use this term going forward. They're both drifter frames to me, but I don't know which one is more like a playstyle I haven't really played with before, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because a lot of the circuit frames like Nyx are more just for Warframe mastery and just testing out different playstyles. So I don't know if they're like, I don't know which one is like a fun playstyle to test out. Like,
so Saren is interesting with the fact that you are trying to infect as many enemies as possible, which can get a bit hard when your enemies kind of die before they can properly spread the thing.
Welcome in.
If the crowds of enemies are too thin, you can't really spread your ability that much. Nova is interesting with her abilities because some of them can you can choose whether to have enemies be sped up or slowed down, and some other cool stuff.
Good, yeah, awesome.
So I'm gonna go with Nova.
Nova. Okay. Hi, Ode.
Hi. I had my phone volume all the way up so I can hear the stream, and then I just got absolutely jump scared by the join call sound effect.
Oh no!
Oh no! You got nuked. All right. I'll pick Nova as the reward path. I'm not exactly gonna rush through all of it though. If I don't get through all of it.
Do that real quick.
We'd have to get to level 8 to get all the pieces if we wanted to do it, and we have 2 days to do that.
Level 10 to get to the maxing, which it shouldn't take us that.
10 I don't usually rush towards because I
you can usually get the blueprint in other ways.
Yeah, I just buy the blueprint out of the short store. I just try and get to the one where I can get all the pieces. How you doing, Ode?
Doing alright. Did you know you can actually customize your horse, and that if you get to a certain intrinsic, you can actually name your horse?
Ooh, nice. We can add to the absolute beautiful naming scheme on my ship.
Yeah, and then at another certain intrinsic, you can actually bring your Kaith out into other open world missions.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because I have,
remember to come over here for some plants, by the way.
Okay, cool. I have Ampy McAmpface for the name of my amp, thanks to Jess. And then I have, then the name of my helmet is Tit Cruncher. And then I'll try this frame, Trinity.
She's very support based.
Oh, I like that. Let me look at the abilities real quick. Well of Life.
I'm not sure whether to go to Tanya or Revenant.
My only 2 good frames here are both support. It's either I'd be a twink and throw my balls around, or be Wisp.
So either you go Cake or you go Twink.
True.
Are you feeling twink or cake today?
Either I obliterate everything, or I just kind of sit back and watch you all just hover around my moats. That's the beauty of Wisp, though, is just that when you play as Wisp, your team just kind of naturally gravitates toward you because they want those moats.
Yeah, I'm down. I think I vote twink. Just that's my vote.
I was more so thinking of going Wisp because you're Titania and you've already got the energy regeneration with your energy vampire, whatever it was called.
True. Let's see, where do I go for the? There we go. I do like Circuit for testing out frames. I haven't tried yet. That is the one thing I do enjoy about it. That's one of my favorite things so far for Circuit.
Okay, I am ready.
I'm playing Lobster Girl.
Sure.
Red lobster. Yeah,
she looks like a lobster. She even has a tail. It's probably connected by a plug.
That character actually has a proto frame, and it's very Latina.
Hell yeah. Representation matters.
This Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
I've done. This week I did not do as many hours of Warframe as I usually do. I've only so far done 20 hours. So this week I kept it on the lower end.
Why do I feel so slow?
Are you using the Razor Wing Blitz, or?
No, I don't usually use that one. I don't know, I just feel really slow.
Interesting. I don't know. That's a good question.
I think it's because it's an open area. It feels faster if you're inside places.
Oh yeah, if it's nice and
cramped.
cramped. Yeah. Exploring tunnels makes you feel faster.
Yeah, whenever I go into Circuit, I typically get into squads that have no idea what the
mission is.
Like, the decree fragments are. So I kind of just let them do the objective while I just run around like a chicken with his head cut off, finding these things.
Nice. I can tell that Titania is an older frame. You can definitely tell.
What do you mean?
Not Titania, I mean Trinity.
Yeah.
They both start with T.
She's still powerful, like...
No, yeah, she doesn't feel weak, but you can tell that it's that, like, older design
Like, I suggest
idea.
keeping your third ability up as much as possible. That's called Link. It just means that any damage you take is split amongst the enemies that are nearby you.
Nice. And making little cords for people. Everyone gets stuck to the umbilical cords.
Yeah, pretty much.
The umbilical cords of life. Also, she has so much health. 2,055 just with...
Oh, that's me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's because of my modes.
It's the moats appreciated.
Oh yeah, the flamethrower, my thing, yeah.
We both can flamethrower
Patch them in
now.
flame.
Oh yeah, oh no, and you know your amp that you're currently using?
Yeah.
So once you get to a higher standing with Little Duck, you actually get one that's like this. It's not really hard, it's hard to see a difference to it, but it's just more damage overall, I think.
I actually looked into the difference between those two when I was doing amp research, and this one is more of a wider cone that applies like status. That one is more of a like closer to like a beam weapon, like with like
Pretty
more...
sure I'm just using the basic meta 7-4. I just one-tap that poor guy. He just turns the corner. It was one of the big guys with the size. He just turns the corner. I accidentally shot him in the leg. I didn't know he was coming around. He just flies away.
Yeah, that I also think the difference between those two amps as well is that this one's more wide. Like it goes wider.
I feel the same, like the insta-kill thing, that was really fun. I did that with my alt fire with my amp, which is the glaive.
Yeah, that's what mine is too, the glaive.
Hell yeah. I do find it funny every time I help like new Tenno, like Orion and Sage. Like I go play the missions with them and I just like walk up to a guy and my companion sneezes and they blow up. Like
it's a fun feeling, right?
It's funny. How many runs does it usually take to get you all the way to the max? I'm just curious.
I remember one time I was grinding Circuit. Everyone left because, you know, they're kind of getting bored of what they have, you know, as people do.
Yeah.
But then, I think it took me, like, up to... It was, like... It was more than 10, pretty sure. Like, more than, like, 10 consecutive, like, rounds.
I found personally when I play Circuit, because I play Circuit as like a testing ground for frames I don't have, I do like 3 to 4 runs with the same frame, and then I exit and I restart, and then I get to try something new again, if that makes sense. It's less of like... Yeah.
If you level up your intrinsics enough, you actually get a preview of what frames are available.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you can be more selective of when you decide to play or not.
Yeah, because I do like that, like, I always like when games let you, like, test out things. And I feel like DeVary is kind of the, like, do you actually want to invest in getting this frame? Kind of vibe. Like, I played Garuda in this, and that's where I realized, like, I really want to get Garuda. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Just because, you know.
Yeah, that's how
Warframe
was. Because before the Circuit, there was the whole, like, because in order to rank up, you have to get the Warframes, because they give you a lot more mastery rank than just weapons. So what people just do is they just grind out the frame, then just go into Hydron on Sedna, and just see if they like it or not. If not, they just sell it off. But then the whole helmet thing came out, so if they don't like it, they just subsume it.
Yeah. I've had to sell quite a lot of stuff, especially the weapons, because I don't have a lot of slots, and I haven't really spent much on slots. Like, I got a couple, but, like, it definitely is, like, one of those things where, like, I've been very selective which weapons I like. Like, there's a couple weapons I've really fallen in love with, and I keep, and then pretty much all the rest I've just thrown into the credit bin. Instead of buying more slots.
Didn't they increase, like, the max, like, slots for like a new player?
I only can have like 5 or 6 weapons before I max out.
Because I remember one day I logged in and was like, hey, we're giving you these things because new players, we're kind of like giving more slots to new players. And so they just gave me like a few slots, like weapon and Warframe slots.
That's cool.
As like compensation for them also getting it. It's kind of like the whole universal thing. It's like, hey, everyone's getting it.
I like that, because sometimes when games do new stuff for new players, they don't give it to the old players. And it's a little bit like it makes you feel bad for playing as long as you have. But you should feel good for being a long-term player, and I'm glad that they were like, here, you know, compensation, you know?
A funny thing about mentioning long-term players, they finally gave people who played for over 1,000 days a little emote.
Really?
It's just, you just flex and then pop out 1,000 right next to you.
I love that. Oh, it would be funny if you hit like 1,000 hours and let you pop an email that said registered loser, like I've heard Rev say before.
There's a glyph you can get that's registered loser.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't like loser. Wasn't it something else, or it was like a different word? I don't think it was loser.
No, registered loser.
Huh.
God, my favorite weapon is the Dex Nikana on certain frames. I love the Dex Nikana.
Yeah.
I got it for free and I modded it for speed, and now it's just insane looking.
I saw a tweet earlier today where someone saw a mod for the what's the Valve game that recently came out, Deadlock or something?
Yeah, Deadlock.
Yeah.
A Deadlock, yeah. There's a character in that who's like very dog-like, or like a wolf or something.
Silver.
Someone made a mod that changes them into Varuna.
Perfect.
And then Rebecca Ford retweeted it, going, "Holy shit!"
So
she's a big Deadlock player.
Silver is a vampire girl who can't get her life together, and is basically constantly drinking and just fucking around. And she wants to do the ritual just so she has something to do because she's bored. And she wears a collar and like a scruffy leather jacket, and she runs around with a shotgun, and her ultimate turns her into a werewolf. Yep, and
wait, she's a vampire and a werewolf?
No, she's a werewolf. The vampire is Mina. Mina's a vampire.
Ah, okay.
Mina Ha, who is a New York socialite who was supposed to get a bunch of money from a marriage. Marriage fell apart, so her parents, as compensation because she threw a big like I'm a rich bitch fit, got her turned into a vampire as an apology for her not getting all the money she wanted.
Oh.
So now she's a vampire. And Rebecca Ford usually plays in Deadlock. She's a I think his name is Sinclair, and Sinclair is a man and his wife who are both haunting the same mannequin, and they hate each other.
Okay.
I know about this game because again, my girlfriend sends me Deadlock. Yeah, so I've had to do research.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did you expect all this lore?
No, but it's not unwelcome.
Yeah, there's also canonically, like, she's basically a lesbian. As far as we know, they haven't explicitly said it, but the lore so far is mostly just voice lines. She's a unicorn who's disguising herself as a carnival worker so that people don't know she's a unicorn. And everyone in the game is thirsting after the same guy. And she's like, I don't see the appeal. And she calls, like, a lot of the women's cuties and, like, she's like, hey, hot stuff, you want to talk to me after this? And like, and so like it's very obvious that she's like very much into women, and she has like the Harley Quinn accent.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead and look up a picture of Celeste is her name, Jess, if you want to look at
I think I've seen her.
Yeah, she also has a lot of tattoos.
Hell yeah.
I'm so happy Sage and Orion are both learning the game. I feel like they each also have very different styles when they play. Like Sage is very like, I want to go oonga boonga fast and I want to whack stuff at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I'm like, you know what? Awesome.
You know what? Yeah, good for you, bud.
Yeah, exactly. Like wants the speed essentially, and Orion feels much more like methodical. You know, like wants to more understand what is happening, and it's just very interesting to see the difference in like flow.
Yeah.
Like I'm a lore player. Like it's always interesting to see what players latch on to in the game.
Not yet defeated. Persist.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Well, you want to see my Dex Nakana speed, Jess? I'll come over to you.
Sure. Hello.
All right. Here's how much I modded the speed.
Damn.
Pretty sure the speed is also. I'm pretty sure my modes are also contributing to that speed too.
Yeah, it's a little bit faster than it usually is, but I built it for.
Where are these modes?
Oonga Boonga goes zoom.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Vivor.
Hey, look how fast my sword is.
Yeah, exactly. We're honoring Sage by playing the speed he would.
I don't really have the sword, but I have a whip.
Oh.
Ooh. Which one?
The Dorklave. It's a whip blade.
Hell yeah.
It literally is just a whip with a little hook on the end of a string.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
So basically a double-edged sword of whips, I guess.
How many levels do we want to go before we reroll Warframes? Or do we want to just keep going?
Yeah, I'm up for whatever.
I mean, I've got a good kit going here, so...
Alright, we can keep going then. I purposely never pick frames I actually have when I play this. I try and play frames I don't know.
That's fair.
You must protect the excavators and keep.
I play so much Steel Path that I kind of avoid doing that because the default mods just aren't really the greatest.
Oh, that's fair.
Fair.
And I also tend to avoid frames that have an exalted weapon, like Excalibur or Korra, technically, because they don't come with mods. You're fighting with a your Warframe is
It's not
modded with
modded?
the default mods. Yeah, but then your exalted weapon isn't modded, so it's gonna
that doesn't
feel
make
weak.
sense.
Yeah, because I was playing Baruch and I heard that like his thing is pretty strong, and then I use this thing, and it's not doing any damage.
Jeez, that's tough. I never assume that I'm getting the full power fantasy with a frame and circuit personally. I assume I'm getting like the base version and then I can mod it further. Like for example, my current Jade build compared to where my Jade was at previously is very different. You know what I mean? Like previously, Jade was fun, but she had some limitations like firing and stuff. Now that I've invested in modding, I'm basically just running around like turbo firing like 2,000 miles an hour, and it's like it's a very different experience now. Like I feel like Warframe is one of those things where like the Warframe is half the experience, the mods is the other half, but that other half is the one that takes a little bit longer to figure out.
It's a fun experience when you're like you've got a decent setup for your Warframe, and then you look at the mods, you squint at them, you move them around a little bit, and then for some reason you're doing like a bajillion more damage.
Exactly. I feel
just
that
like,
so hard. I made one adjustment to my Worm Prime build, so now it applies viral stacks, and the amount of armor stripping I'm now doing is honestly feels like criminal.
Yeah, once you allocate the viral to your companion, and if they have a good status chip procking chance, you know, then you can actually focus on having actually better matching statuses on your primary weapons.
Yeah. And since Jade is already so heavily in armor stripping, it feels like I armor strip with my base abilities. I apply heat, which armor strips. My companion adds viral that also helps with getting rid of enemies quickly. I also do corrosive damage now because of my modded glory. So all in all, I'm basically really good at just cutting through that armor. Really satisfying.
I find it interesting how you're literally, with how you, hold on, I need to think. So, with how Jade's the spotlight ability works.
The third ability, yeah.
Yeah, with how it works, with how they catch fire when they run out of shields or armor, you're basically just giving them that angry mom stare, quite literally. That stare is so hot, you just burn them.
Exactly. It also feels like when I use my 3, it's sort of like I asked for pickles.
We don't need to grab that one, by the way. We can ignore that one.
Okay. Also, welcome back, Tano. You're back in butt than ever. Hey, you gotta appreciate
your butt.
You're butter than ever.
Thank you, Burger King. I needed a pickle on top of my burger.
Hamburger, if you know from Pink Panther.
Hamburger.
I got the motherfucking Saturn burger. The tomato powder.
Goddamn. Wait, sorry, what'd you call this? We call it the Heisenberg. Oh, why'd you call that? Nuclear explosion. Just impact frame, and then it's just the cloud in the distance.
This burger adds so much to your butt that you become the hydrogen bomb.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Technically speaking, the way that actual nuclear weapons work is that they're sliding the hydrogen core into, the uranium core into the center of the weapon, and it essentially causes it to ignite a chain reaction. So that's technically how that works.
Yeah, you're weaponizing nuclear fission. Yeah.
Yeah.
The limbs, less so.
Nope. And nope.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later.
A little funny thing that I figured out about when the Jackal is doing the spinny move.
Yeah.
Just you can actually emote and then it won't send you back.
Really?
So if you do
That's so dumb.
so
I love that.
So if you do an emote that instantly can cancel, then you just pop that real quick. It drops down and like tries to knock you away, and then once that's over, you just immediately move and just stab it.
Nice. I like that. You just get straight in there and you just stab. I finally was the one to do the cinematic for the stabbing.
My current health is blessed right now. Is the year of that one quest.
Oh, the year that I was born also,
We're
technically.
online.
True.
We're online.
The year that I became a something that existed, technically.
The year you were, the year you started to be perceived.
Exactly.
I got like It's the Part of Your Lifetime song from 1999 as like the song that played in my orbiter, and it was during a time where I was grinding Warframe basically every single day. I was like no lifing it, and to the point where when I woke up in the morning, that song would instantly start playing in my brain.
Oh my lord.
If
I would wake up and it's just like online. We're online. And generally my brain started like instantly as soon as I woke up. The second of consciousness hit, and it was just like online. Like the full song started playing.
You warframe too hard. You flew too close to the sun.
Exactly. I warframe too hard.
I try and make sure I don't play every single day for that exact reason.
Okay, so sorry, one thing. Your thing keeping this guy up is now stopping us from continuing any further. If you hold the ability you used on the guy, it'll disable it.
I held it.
Yeah, you have to look at him and hold it.
There you go. Thank you.
And what I was going to say, I can get the chance to say it, but if you think about it, technically that song is quite literally just a brainworm. It gets stuck in your head, so you constantly think about it.
Yeah.
And it kind of fits the theme with how they're kind of, the online band is just the infestation trap now.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that yet.
Don't worry about it. I would say they're a boy band, so it kind of makes sense for them to be, you know, earwormy.
Yeah, 100%.
Sure.
Also, is Into the Void a song you can get or no? I know it's copyrighted. I don't know, Wonderful.
Into the Void?
Isn't that the one from the sisters and the, No, I'm thinking of Sleep in the Deep Below.
Into the Void, Soma Chord. Oh no, because that's a real life song.
Yeah, I thought so.
At the start of the quest, or like the teaser quest, it's the one from 9 Inch Nails. Nah, they're not gonna. There's no way they'll be able to get the royalties for that one.
Oh, does that mean that I have to worry about copyright striking when I play that?
Potentially, but also it's one section of it. I wouldn't worry about it too hard. Worst case scenario, they'll just mute one section of the stream. I think.
Worst case.
Yeah, it's pretty good to have an oh shit button in case that happens. But I don't know if streamer mode would just disable it.
I also am a small enough streamer right now where like it won't hit me as hard. You know what I mean? Like I'm in that middle ground where like I won't lose revenue because there is no revenue.
And honestly, it's only like a quick 15-second cutscene. So.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I've wanted multiple videos where they have to mute it. That's all though. Okay. I will make a note whenever I do that quest. I'll probably not mute it when I'm on stream, but I'll make a note for my editor, for my co-creator, that needs to be muted on the official YouTube version when it goes a video.
I've modded my Galaxian to freeze everything. It doesn't matter if I'm shooting it directly because of the beams, but I have a mod on it that it has a chance that whenever I inflict cold status, it applies it to everyone nearby. So it doesn't matter if you're being hit by the beam or not, you are getting frozen.
The freeze is happening now, no matter if you like it or not, okay?
Frozone is happening.
Frozen, and my TV's bloody frozen too.
I was thinking of Frozen from fucking The Incredibles.
Where's
my super suit?
We thought the exact same bit.
Why do you need to know? I need it. And it's like, we have been planning this dinner for 3 months.
I'm thirsty.
Woman, we're talking about the greater good. Greater good? I am your wife. I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get.
We won't probably ever get...
I definitely got some bits in the wrong order there, but goddamn.
Yeah, there also means we probably won't ever get Crawl Backwards Out of Heaven again. Probably.
What's that one?
I think it's another rock song. Some games are able to get actual official licensed music, but like, also if a game owns their music, like that also makes life easier for creators as well. Like just because you don't have to worry about getting hit with that.
Yeah, because when it's owned by the game developer themselves, they don't really care as long as you're just not reposting it, you know?
Yep. As long as you're not just basically being like, this is my song now. Like, what? No. Otherwise, it's usually pretty chill. Yeah.
I hope we can get that song that was in the Jade Shadows Constellation trailer as like a summer chord.
Oh, that would be so cool. And which is greater, they're actually more chill with this band as well. So it would be so good if they allow it.
I mean, one of the people who plays it, he's a Frostman. He's been playing for like, what, 1,000 hours or more? Oh, Crawl Back into Heaven is the Jade Constellation song. So yeah, they commissioned that. So they might be able to, because Nine Inch Nails song, that's the band's song that they're having to license for that small bit. But since they commissioned the song, it might be a little easier for them to like have it as technically still fair use.
I mean, yeah, if they commissioned it, then technically they should quote unquote own it.
Did they commission
made by them, but
did they commission it, or was it more just hey?
Yeah, they worked with the band to commission the song, is what I understood the process was.
Oh hell!
They were looking for they were looking for a song to add to the trailer, and so they were looking for a band to commission to build it into the whole cinematic. So that's at least what I understood. I could be wrong. Please don't quote me. I'm not an official like person. This is what I read and understood. So I always get the like warning of like, oh, 69% fire. We don't need to finish this, right? We'll leave it at 69%. Okay, never mind. You're officially back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back.
That's being a Destiny player.
All actual players be like, we're so over. We're so back. We're so over. We're so back.
I hear a lot of people tell me that the Destiny experience is the game is dead. No one wants to play. Everything's awful. Everything's on fire. Oh wait, they released Peak. Never mind. The game's back. Everything's awesome. We're all to good. And it just is that cycle forever. That's what I've heard.
It's the new story stuff that gets them excited, but then just there's yeah. I've tried to play Destiny Destiny 2 a few times, and it's just like every time I take a break. After I come back, a new expansion has happened, which means every time I load up, the first time I load up the game, it's like I'm shoved into this like intro mission for the lore of that starter mission, which I haven't done any of the previous stuff, so I don't know where the hell I am. I'm very much under-leveled and under-geared. It's just hell.
Yeah. I feel like people have complained before about like Warframe's starting experience, but I feel like as long as you have someone kind of helping you out a little bit, it's not awful.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
It's a little bit of a information overload, but at least you can play the entire game, right? Like that's my opinion. It's like the whole game's available, barring like some old operation stuff that used to happen, right?
Yeah, there's some time-based stuff, and yeah, they've definitely learned from previous times where it's like, oh, limited time stuff, and they never bring it back.
Yeah.
Like the Eyes of Blight, where they just demolished some of the relays.
Mm.
An interesting fact about that event, apparently on Xbox servers, they were actually able to save all the relays. But ever since the cross-save thing that got added, they just kind of demolished
really?
it. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that does.
I'm sure I can find this last thing.
Crawl Backwards Out of Heaven is from a 2024 album. Oh, okay. So there's more additional context there. Because I heard that they commissioned it, but maybe they were like commissioned more like they paid the band.
There it is.
But yeah. Why am I getting prime frames now, Shadow? I don't know. Maybe the universe is what you want. You want this random thing now? I also find it funny whenever you're farming for a particular thing, you feel like you never get it, and then the second you stop farming, it just magically appears in your inbox. You know?
Yeah. The funny thing about that, earlier I was just grinding relics with Kira and some other people, and I was just picking relics just to get Forma because I really need Forma at the moment. First relic I opened was the Lavos system you guys have been trying to get for a while.
Thankfully we got it last night, but damn.
First relic.
Yeah, last night was interesting. We got the relics, then Jess, me, and Sage, and I believe Shadow or Wonderful. I forget. My brain is really.
I think it was
slow
Wonderful.
today. I think it was yeah. We all went and we got all the pieces to like all the materials, and then we were able to put Lavos in the printer today, and that's why Sage was able to test it out today. But we literally were trying to get like tellurium and stuff, and we're just like.
Oh my god, I forgot this is how the circle works. I have so many buffs in my top right corner.
the buffinator.
There's so many buffs, it's kind of actually overflowing over Jess's buffs.
Good. Buff.
Your buffs don't exist anymore, Jess. I'm eating them.
No.
There's no buffs.
I don't know why, but I
almost
almost called you Jeff.
Why does that keep happening?
I don't know.
People keep calling me Jeff, and I don't like it.
My brain is not braining.
Like in real life too, and it's just like,
I had the first time Lola told me your name, Jess. She accidentally called you Jessica, and I was like, wait, is it full Jessica? And she's like, wait, no, I messed that up. And then she checked. She's like, no, it's Jess. I accidentally added a whole like 5 letters at the end.
Yeah, it specifically is Jess. I'm not. Yeah, Jessica. Nah.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, why'd you add those extra letters? She's like, I don't know, I'm disabled. Why are you asking questions? I'm like, okay.
An interesting story is that in high school, I was like in a pretty like small but quote unquote big friend group of mostly autistic people. There was this one person named Jessica, and we just called her Jess. She literally looked up to me as her like parental figure, like whenever she would like because she was like severely autistic and whatnot. So
yeah.
Whenever she would get scared, even though she has an immense fear of this, I'm literally her stereotype of the guy she fears, tall, white, skinny man. But literally, she'll like come up and like cling onto me whenever she's like getting desperately overwhelmed with like loud sounds going on around her.
Oh, I'm glad you're able to provide that support.
But yeah, as you know, I've graduated, so I haven't really talked to her much recently. But I heard she's been doing well.
That's good. That's what matters.
Graduation could be quite like crazy for like someone with autism because it's just that's a huge routine that is just gone.
Yeah. And that's one thing that I'm always very grateful because, Straw Baby has very high support needs, and she has a very hard time with people due to reasons. But she finds our girlfriend very comfortable, and so she's actually told me that she's been enjoying being in the world again because she gets to like have someone that she can hang out with that's doesn't feel unsafe. So yeah, and so sometimes with my girlfriend, every like month or so, my girlfriend will take Strawberry on like an adventure, make sure to bring her like bunny plushes so she doesn't get overwhelmed and stuff like that. Yeah. She's very sweet. But you're gonna start grinding for Gal's Prime? Hell yeah. You're there too, but only for one part before I went to sleep and take a nap. Thank you for reminding me, Shadow. Again, everyone, always feel free to remind me of stuff. I have very severe memory issues, and especially today, I'm a little fried. So sometimes I will forget things that happen, so I'm trying to keep my best track of life. Like, if you're ever like, hey, that's what actually happened, I'll be like, oh, thank you. I had no clue.
Oh my god, I just noticed that my motes are being applied to the defense objective, and if you look at how much health it has...
You made
Jesus, 230,000?
You made that the defense objective thick. That's not a defense objective, that's a whole cake.
Because I noticed, I was looking at... I had my camera pointed at the defense objective while I looked at my phone for a split second, and I noticed there was tiny motes floating around it, and then I look at the health, like, oh
Oh,
this
there
thing
are,
is
yeah.
not dying.
The apocryphal Marie Antoinette would be pleased. Apocryphal because we don't know if she actually ever said let them eat cake. Just been attributed to her. Cake. My favorite type of cake is
cake,
angel
thanks, Eleanor.
food. Angel food cake. So I like that you can rip it.
Huh?
Angel food cake is like fluffy, so you can like rip it into little chunks and just eat it.
I've really had a angel food cake, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although I'm very much a fan of cheesecake, though.
Angel food cake is very spongy, so one time I made a cake and it was like in the circle tin, and I literally brought it with me to bed, and I just was holding a cake and just ripping off pieces and just eating it. Chonky.
How do you prefer your brownies?
I prefer my brownies to be dense. I want my brownies to make me ponder if I need a stronger jaw to finish it.
A nice balance between cakey and fudgy.
So-
Probably lean towards fudgy.
So, like, crispy, I guess?
No, dense like it's so fudgy that you wonder if
Oh.
you're eating like peanut butter. Your jaw.
Popeye's
stuck
biscuit
together.
dense.
Yeah. Exactly. You understand.
I keep never noticing that you put your like your ability on some enemy, so I keep just shooting some enemy that went invincible. And I was like,
Yeah.
why aren't you dying?
It's part of the reason I didn't enjoy playing Nyx all the time was because I don't like characters so much that like make one enemy not be able to be targeted, because even for me it messes with my brain flow even though I cast the ability.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, what? I did that?
Hey,
I've
we're tier
noticed
8.
my
Sorry, no,
weapons have
stage 8,
started
tier
to
5.
decline in damage. So my Galaxian isn't doing as much as I'd like it to be. Although to be fair, my Galaxian isn't really that strong. It's more of a damage over time thing.
Yeah. We're at almost tier 6, so technically we only need 2 more to get the pieces, and then we can get the blueprints elsewhere unless the blueprints are not available on market.
Yeah, these enemies are up to level 334. The interesting thing to note about the circuit is that they'll get up to Steel Path levels. It's just that they're so weak compared to actual Steel Path.
Yeah, it gives you a false sense of what's the
To be fair,
level
because
would
Steel
be.
Path, it doesn't just increase their level, it does also give them
Oh,
more
yeah.
health and armor. Like, those are attributed to, like, separate things.
Yeah. I feel like it's always interesting to figure out which frames work really well for Steel Path, because I feel like you can make every frame work for Steel Path, but I feel like some are like built for it, you know? Like some are just going to naturally really be able to do well in there, you know?
I mean, some of the newest frames like Noko and Uriel are some of that case, because with Noko, you can obliterate literally anything with just his balls. With no
Yeah.
mods, by the way.
I feel like Foley might be good at Steel Path. I think Jade might be good
Oh,
at
yeah.
Steel Path.
Folly is good at Steel Path because even
The 90% damage reduction.
well, not even that. Again, with because her abilities scale off enemy level.
Yes, her second ability, the things that she summons that do, like, damage to enemies, like the Tesla Coil, the Barrel, yeah, they scale off of enemy level, yeah.
Yeah, because I was in the Simulacra the other day, testing out a build. I put no mods because I saw a video. I summoned the Tekrot Babo, which you know, Jess is like a really tanky enemy.
Yeah.
It's like a mini boss. I spawned it. I couldn't even get over there fast enough before the Death Orb killed it in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, because I saw someone do some testing. It's not based on health. Because they spawned in 2 enemies that, like, one needed to be lower level to have the same health as it, and it's definitely based on level.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Also, Shadow, yeah, I'd be happy to have you join the party after we finish the circuit.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind leaving this stage.
Do we want to reset, like, and then go back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, get Shadow and hop back in, yeah.
Sounds good. I'm having a good day today. I'm just a little slow, it's all.
Yeah. Feeling the same about the slowness.
Yeah, today's not a fast brain day. I had one fast brain day this week, which actually made me happy. That was Wednesday. That was where my brain felt like it was actually firing at like the correct speed. You just got the Gal's prizing part? Damn, Gal, you're out here just getting all the things. Good work.
Use it only as you must. 30 seconds remain.
The thing with my mind is that sometimes, like with Gauss, I just hate Gauss's grind because you have to do the the disruption, I think it is. You have to do disruption and then get a certain rotation. So for a chance to get Gauss's pieces, and then after that you have to get some pretty rare like gems off Fortuna and plays Vital on.
Yeah.
So I just kind of skip base Gauss, and now I just have Gauss Prime.
Yeah, I looked into the stuff I need for Garuda base, and it is going to be some like random gems from Fortuna.
That's not too bad, because we did get a bunch from doing that orb enemy.
Yeah, that is true. Now I have Lavos Prime set and a Gauss Prime set. Nice. Nice. But yeah, Garuda's my next frame I'm going to work towards, but that's more just a gradual. Fun fact, the reason I've not finished upgrading Cetus to the next level, even though I can, is it would require me going to go get fish scales, and I just haven't been, bothered enough to go do it.
Oh, easy. I could just fish for you, then trade you the fish.
True, and I also feel like fishing for you would be pretty hard, because you have to be very specific with the aiming.
Yeah,
because you throw out a projectile, and they're pretty small.
I tested it out. I actually did to see like if I could do either of the fishings easily. The Fortuna fishing and Deimos fishing are pretty easy. Cetus fishing, because of the way it works, is not. Cetus fishing is for sure more of a problem for me.
Yeah, because the stunner rod that you can get from business, that when you successfully catch a fish, it just stuns everything nearby.
See, I'm pretty sure that's all of the ones you can get for Fortuna. They all do that. It's just one does more damage, I believe. So, are we leaving, correct?
Leaving, we're grabbing Shadow, we go back in.
The default fishing rod in Fortuna, it just catches it, but then the other one, that one stuns the fish nearby. But with Fortuna, I think if you talk to the fish lady, you can actually get a thing you can get, this like pheromone or whatever, that supposedly calm down the fish so they're like less prone to just zoom around and be hard to hit.
Yeah, that's been the big issue, is like the aiming component. Like the fish on Cetus feel like I have to very quickly like aim in the right spot, and I do not have fast aim.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Back in the circuit. Let me get all my rewards.
Lunar optics, crystal protection, seeking force, chassis.
So I got Blood Rush, which is... What is
Blood Rush is actually a really good melee mod. It's in, like, if you look at any build in Overframe, it is almost guaranteed you're going to see Blood Rush.
Oh, nice. Also, Holster Amp squads gain 60% weapon damage. Blood Aura is 40% critical chance with stacks with combo multiplier. Oh, that is nice. And then Reflex Guard is 100% combo count chance while blocking. And then... Okay, nice. I only need to get to level 8 to get the systems. And then... Nice. And I can put Nova in the printer, and I can test Nova out next week.
Yep.
I have Ureli Prime to test next week, Nova to test next week, and I think Ember to test next week.
Nice.
I might have to sell a Warframe. I might be running out of slots, sadly. So, we'll see.
Yeah, luckily I got to rank 20 in the Nightwave, so I got an extra slot, because if I didn't get to rank 20, I'd have to sell someone to get Hildren.
Ew. Let's see, I have the choices of 2 frames that I like, and then Dante.
Ooh.
I think I'll play Command.
I could either have Caliban Prime or Dante.
Dante's a pretty good one, to be honest. Really great.
I'll take Dante. He my baby.
Oh, we lost Shadow.
Oh,
damn.
We haven't started yet, so we can get back in.
Oh my god. Guess who I have?
Oh.
I have Daddy.
Oh,
Except
you
he's not green.
yeah.
roll Stalker?
Mm-hmm.
If only I was playing Jade, it'd be full the mom dad team.
My other options were Caliban, Milko again, Ash, and then Frost Prime.
Hell
Which
yeah.
Frost I actually have the proto of, so he gets to say dad jokes.
Why is your laptop exploding? I don't know. It can't handle the power. The power of the game is exploding.
Okay, wait, no, I have to do this now, because I got Even Song. I gotta use Jade's bow as Stalker.
I got the hate as the weapon. Oh hey, I've got a lesbian color too. Hooray!
Hell yeah. I'm seeing there's a lot of customizations for the Deveri stuff. That's cool. I don't really touch Deveri very much outside the circuit, but I do plan one day to like really go in and look into the rest of it. I think it's a cool looking mode. It's just not one I have invested a lot of energy in yet.
Oh yeah, there's actually a little secret Easter egg in this little map. So if you come back here and then up through this, usually they hide. It's nothing really special, but they usually hide developer credits. So if you go up to here, there's a little thing you can interact with.
Oh yeah, DE.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, there's also one in Fortuna and then also one in Cetus. I saw the one in Cetus, but like, I forgot where it was. It's just in some weird place on a rock.
Yeah, nice. A rock? I guess you
Yeah.
could say that rocks.
True.
Roxanne.
Also, I love that I now have gold like everyone. Gold level.
Gold!
Boss, we hit the gold.
Hooray! You're now half my level.
Yay. I did it. I'm only half the level. Yippee. I still have 200 platinum sitting on, but I have been having to get like some weapon slots and stuff. So I definitely see why hanging on to plat's good. Just having some in the background.
The other side has assisted you many times.
Okay, I kind of figured it'd be red.
Is where you may repay them with blood.
To see what I'm doing, it's it can go off your current energy color. So I was kind of testing like what would it be, and of course it's red.
Of course it is.
I don't really know what I was expecting.
It could, if it was Protector Stalker, it'd be green. Green.
Alright,
like
so
a Benjamin.
he's fire.
Your elemental
he's
power
earth.
is green.
Green.
So we got fire, ice, earth, lightning, and green. Apparently, the TV show of Ninjago has actually been getting pretty good recently.
Oh really?
There's some. It's focusing on like Lloyd and like in the show he had to like literally be magically grown up because of reasons, and like there is some consequences to that they're finally getting to. It's interesting.
That does sound interesting. Weird aging stuff is always an interesting plot line.
Yeah. It's less about him, it's more like, hey, because of like the role you play and like the balance of everything, when you became of age, you should have like been drawn to come to this location. Like, what happened there? And it's like, oh, so I kind of skipped a couple of years.
I just speed ran.
Yeah, I did like speedrun.
Yeah. It's just like with for DAD, where it's just like you wake up and now you're adult. It's like, welcome, you're new to the system. You're now an adult. It's like, huh?
Welcome in, you're 50.
Well, yeah, that technically could happen if the beast comes around when we're older.
No, wait, what's that one Bradley Mulligan bit where it's like the newscaster bit where they're not supposed to laugh, and it's just like, And now here comes a new. Now who interesting. Our next section is a newscaster named after the number of people I gave a fellatio to in one evening. As the brand's just like, hello, I'm 50? That can't be right.
Yeah, that was the true facts about Grant. That was a really good
There was a
segment.
party I went to in a rundown, like, superstore somewhere.
The fact that I just immediately knew what fellatio meant.
See? Good job.
Fellatio, yeah. It's what it's called.
Fellatio and cunnilingus. Those are the two sides of it.
Fellatio, cunnilingus. Those are the only two kinds of sex.
And then bingus.
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 Bingus. It's just that one
Bingus.
bald ass cat.
That's the third type.
I have this pretty cool melee that if I stand still and swing, it makes me shoot out fireballs. I literally just spit fire.
Oh wait, yeah, is that the whip?
The fairy. No, it's the dual daggers. The whip is the one where you just kind of you pull out your melee and then aim, and then you hit it, and then you float up in the air and just whip it out. Which the interesting thing about that is that I've noticed that I can actually go through walls.
Oh, nice.
Oh, interesting. Well, like technically,
Yeah, but it's got a bunch of punch
some
through,
of Corvex's abilities don't require line of sight.
Yeah, but his is radiation. Not a lot is gonna stop a shit ton of gamma rays trying to come through your everything.
Yeah.
I hope you eat 30,000 bananas of dire radiation poisoning and nothing else, and it's totally not because you ate 30,000 bananas in like 2 seconds.
Yes, the radiation would kill you.
And you know, that whole
Russian
idea
badger
is,
reference
as you could
song.
say, bananas.
Oh my god, I just remembered something. There's this person who lives with us, and one time we got those like trolley gummy pop things. I handed him one because we were all like getting one to try. I look away and then I turn back. I look away for a second and I turn back to see him deep throating the popsicle.
That's one way to
And
eat.
yeah, it's the gummy pop. So it was like little. It's not like hard like an average popsicle. It's like a little flaccid. It was like jiggly.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh god.
When eating a Bob Pop, do you slowly take in each flavor, or do you just go for the whole thing?
I'm not a fan of because I'm very British. I'm not a fan of ice lollies. That's what we call them.
Yeah.
Because I end up just like sucking all the actual juice out of it, and then it's just a stick of ice, and I don't like ice.
That's very fair.
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry.
I just noticed shadow in chat.
Oh no, it's the fucking. You know when we get to that choice bit and it's like everything pauses? I was in the middle of slamming down towards the ground during that, so I was like 1 inch away from some poor corpus's face.
What do you mean
Just
poor?
imagine
They're
if-
rich.
Did you know this one was poor in the ways of luck?
Yeah.
He had the hate scythe not like a centimeter away from his face, and me just staring at him with bloodlust, and time was paused, so he had time to like savor that look. And there was nothing he could do. It was cut.
I've made my mistake. Got
Got
nowhere
nowhere
to
to run. Time goes hard.
Yoink.
Now we got
Oh right, I remember something from this one video. I need to recreate it. I need to get like a maxed out, what's it called? The irresistible bombardment, and then get the good old grim armory. And because I'm using the 747, the one with the homing discs, I can just sit in one corner of the map and just spam it. Because when you get a kill, it instantly reloads your amp, and then well, there's a chance to instantly reload it. I mean, And then irresistible bombardment just makes it so that you shoot your amp so fast.
Oh.
So you're just constantly dishing out those discs.
I do think it'd be funny to do like an incentive goal for something and have the incentive be like for like a whole day where you can only use amp-based gameplay. So
oh Jesus!
I remember
that's just
when
doing
I got
the Foley mission.
Real.
True.
But, I remember when I got the Drifter, I just kind of replayed Chains of Haro, but Drifter only, like no frame.
Oh damn.
Because then I got that whole like that Grineer set, so I was just running around as a Grineer.
Wait a minute, something ain't right here. Soldier, aren't you a little short? Damn, the Clone Wars really fucking us up now, aren't they?
For my brothers.
No, I'm just a maniac. I lost my gear the other day. It's in the laundry.
Ah, shit. Shit. Can't have shit in your Sedna.
Look, I lost my clothing because the Grineer Queens wanted to see me, you know?
This is just a replacement armor. There was a Jade on the other side. Yeah, my armor just melted away.
What is armor? The reason I never pick Jade when I play Sergei, in fact, is because of that alchemy one. Because if I play that alchemy one, I do have to basically just do all amp gameplay, because it's all just pickupping.
I mean, if you play with other people, you can stay as Jade and just like supply everyone with the amp force.
Yeah, but it's just very funny to be like the one mode where it's like, damn it, the pickup problem.
I'm tempted to just become British with Jess, to be honest.
Oh no, because I don't have a British accent. I have a weird autistic American accent.
You got a bit of British in you.
That's the thing. If I'm playing online with American people, they say I'm British. But if I'm in real life, in my town I live in, I get asked where I'm from pretty often.
I'm in a Discord server.
You don't, to me, have a British accent. You have what I would call like the internet accent. Weirdly, is the best way to explain it. It's like the accent that gets kind of diluted by overexposure to the internet. You know what I mean?
Makes a lot of sense.
My voice does not like being consistent, because I could just be Scottish one day, and then the other day I'm just British.
It's hard for me to think about that sometimes, because with DID we all sound different, so we all have different sounding voices. So like, I don't sound like the manager doesn't sound like Loba, you know. So the way we sound is just based on who's in charge.
God, you got one of your in there that's got like a weird pseudo-European accent that like shifts every once in a while.
That would be the manager.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, it is. You got the main Atlas blueprint just when I start wanting him. He's pretty cheap anyway. Yeah. Atlas is Bacon Punch Man.
Fight on.
You know, Bacon Punch, because he looks like he has bacon on his front.
Yeah.
If you know lore though, that bacon is disturbing. That's some bad bacon.
I never really knew the lore on Atlas. You know, there's a lot of cool frames that really need lore, like Garuda. She has no lore.
See, that's what's actually going to be... Yeah, that's what's going to be coming with the Jade Shadows.
Yeah. What was the whole lore with Atlas then, if that's bad meat?
I don't know.
It's just because he's the gray string.
I know you get him... I know you get him from doing the Georgia Golem.
Yeah, I don't know the lore for.
But
Atlas,
I know the frame doesn't always get linked to the assassination.
Well, the Cephalon said that there was a old Warframe basically rotting near him wherever he was, and that's where we found Atlas. So we kind of the vibe I've gotten, I could be wrong, is that Atlas was just kind of like something that was found in the ground. They're just like, we found this in the dirt. You want it?
I know that like in lore cannot like. Like the original Atlas, like max power, could like shatter the crust of a planet.
Oh damn!
Oh, that's violent. So
a lot of Warframes are like insane compared to their.
No, I was saying that's violent to something else. So you know how when you do a stealth attack, you can like use your melee and just attack them from behind?
Oh yeah.
I forget a lot that you can actually do that from the front, and there's actually some weapons actually have well, every type of weapon has a special animation for that. I forget that you can do that if you do an ability like teleport, with Shadow's teleport, Stalker's teleport. I mean, and because I'm using dual daggers, you literally just stab it into them and just kind of rip them to the side.
Oh, damn. You've been working on boss factions, and Atlas Grax is the closest to Talbot Gore. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wonderful. Yeah, some of the finisher animations are wild.
So some games have pretty insane finisher animations. Like, I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and one of the finisher animations when you have like a pole arm staff thing, is you put it behind the no. Was this Assassin's Creed Odyssey or this was Skyrim? I think it might have been Skyrim. And it's like you get a double bladed axe. You put the axe behind someone's head, grip the head of the axe, and then you just repeatedly pull the axe towards you whilst headbutting the person.
Ooh, damn.
Oh.
Just wham, 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 and that's like the finisher.
One of my favorite finisher animations is the like the two-handed ones where you just stomp them in the back of the shin and then slap them across the back of the head.
God damn.
Ooh.
It's funny. It's funny when in Simulacrum when you turn on friendly fire and just do it to a friend. A lot of the times you don't even get to the second part. They'll just die from you stomping their leg. Just literally break their ankle and that's it.
AC Odyssey is, according to Wonderful, the best in the series. I've never played it.
Odyssey is a really good one. So I can see why a lot of people didn't like Odyssey in the sense that it kind of flips a lot of the classic Assassin's Creed gameplay on its head. With usually Assassin's Creed games, you're limited to like a city. You're limited to like one city or like a couple like smaller kind of town areas in most Assassin's Creed games. Odyssey, you basically have the entirety of like the Greek Empire and all that shit.
Ooh.
You have huge areas that you can like sail between and everything. And it's you're less so much of an assassin, you are just like a Greek mercenary, basically.
Oh yeah, the only thing I've heard about AC Odyssey is that it has some good gay romances. But then there was the whole thing that people got really upset about one of the DLCs, I think, for that game, because it forced you to have like a kid and like invalidated some stuff, so they had to fix the dialogue. That's what I remember hearing.
So I just, speaking of Assassin's Creed and like being on the whole like finisher animations, I just finished Revelations and God, did Ezio get so violent. One of the animations, you literally stab it into their like chin and you literally just twist their head around.
Oh God. That's violent.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. Paradox provides the means.
We've been getting the same thing for so damn long. Odyssey was needed. That's fair. I know, like the problem a lot of people complain about with a lot of Ubisoft games is that they like do the same thing a lot until like people really get upset and then they change it.
Yeah.
Like they don't often like innovate. Like I think like not to toot Warframe's horn, but Warframe feels like a game where like every update the devs are just like, so what random shit we want to throw in. And there's always something like randomly new in the game, and you're just in the corner like, I did not expect them to add that.
Something I enjoyed about Odyssey is that, like, I loved the idea of the, you know, finding each of the forts and slowly going through methodically, taking out each and every one of the guards and the people inside of it. And you're able to do it fully stealthily. And I love that section of it, which you would think I would like the Hitman games. But the Hitman games, they punish you for like killing in general. Unless you kill the target, you get punished for it, or sorry, you get lower score for it.
Yeah.
So, but in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, even if you get caught, you can just have a bare knuckle bloodbath, and you can still complete the fort. And I find that really fun.
That is cool.
And some of the combos and like abilities got really cool. Like there's an ability you got where you could shatter someone's shield. Like generally, you go up to them, you hit them in one way, you steal their shield off them, and then you basically just blast them away with something.
Hell yeah!
It was very satisfying.
The first AC, well, I remember playing like I think it was in one of the AC2 games. It was either Revelations or not Revelations. It was either Brotherhood or no, it was definitely just base AC2 because I don't remember there being the summons. But dude, that was the first one I played. I didn't really know what the hell was going on. I just kind of got into this like circular area and just started fighting everyone because I didn't really know what the game was. But then like last year or so, I got AC3, loved the hell out of the game. I really like the way how Connor fights. It suits his like story well. And then, but I just kind of really hated the naval combat. And after the whole naval combat of AC3, I was kind of dreading doing Black Flag and Rogue. But after actually playing Black Flag and Rogue, they've improved the ship mechanics so well. It was actually really enjoyable for me.
Hell yeah!
Like, I just find myself, like just ignoring like what I was actually supposed to do and just committing naval warfare.
Did we get all 3 orbs at this place, by the way? The shards.
I got 1.
I think we might have because I still have 1 decree I haven't claimed yet.
I will mention I am due for I am going to need to take my long break soonish for my medication. But I want to get to the end of the circuit as well. So how many more runs do you think it'll take to get to like level 8, which would then let me put like...
Not many. We might be there soon.
Okay, cool. So I need to take a brief break, and we're also getting close to reset, so I was going to check with you, Jess, how you're doing.
I probably will head off soon, because I am pretty EP, and I got plans to hang out with some friends tomorrow.
Yeah,
which means I have to be up relatively early.
That makes total sense. Wow, but you, Ode, how you feeling?
Yes.
You feeling good?
I guess I could say that. I don't really...
How are you feeling? Yes. Or no. Could be spicy.
No, it's just me over here in the corner being like, my brain is doing okay, but my body's telling me like, hey buddy, you gotta get those pain meds soon. And I'm like, I know, give me a second.
You got like the fucking airport one, just low HP. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Basically, yeah. Also, for some reason today I've gotten 5 phone calls.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, calling people.
I know, I just got another one that I have to answer when I'm on my long break, so I have to go call someone back.
Ew. We don't need E, we only need D. Well, I'd like speed and to get rid of the D, but you know, that's just me.
You're wanting to do, you want to invert that shit?
Yeah.
I mean, that's technically what happened, so.
It just gets in the way.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
Round 7, okay, so if we want to head out the now,
and then how many more would it take for 8, do you think?
2, maybe 3?
I think like 2 or 3 stages for tier 8.
Yeah. Understand?
Yeah, 2 or 3 sounds like not that long, right? That shouldn't be bad.
So, I mean, you'll... How long is your long break typically?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I was gonna say that you could just go AFK, we could just carry you through, but I'm not sure how long it takes.
Yeah, the AFK might
if it's just 3, then that's gonna be pretty fast.
Yeah, as long as we don't get the one where we throw the vials, that one's a little slower.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, because it automatically, if you don't choose anything when you go AFK, you just automatically get pushed to continue the fight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh! I fell into a hole.
I think the icon for the operator is always hilarious looking.
Hey, Lois.
It's like, what? Why do they look like that? There's just a little bald thing just staring at you, just like, hello.
Like Scoop. Bella stole the
depending on how much people want to play after my long break, since Jess is probably heading out, I might do a quest if no one is like wanting to do anything in particular. You know, that might be fun. I might just do a little quest as my end of day treat.
Like Zoink Scoob, I think while. I low-key just lost my train of thought mid-joke.
I could tell. Out of the 2 quests I have, do you think I should do Angels of the Zerman or Whispers in the Wall if I do a quest for end of day?
I wouldn't. They have a bit of length to them because they are like faction quests. So think like the one you needed to do at the start of like Fortuna and stuff like that. Think of the same kind of length.
So maybe do a side quest or a Warframe quest.
Yeah. Like if you have Call of the Tempestari, that one might be a good one. It is a railjack quest, but you do have your.
I have my
my
crew of cunts.
Yeah.
I have women who are serving.
Your grunts. Angels can get you some pretty good arcanes and also some pretty good lore.
Yeah, maybe Angel should be start of Wednesday before everyone's online.
Wednesday.
Because that Wednesday, if I do it before everyone's online, then if Kira wants to do more relic grinding stuff, I'll have access to more fissures that are like helpful.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh yeah, because there's a few Omni fissures that are on the Zerman.
Yeah.
It's the Void Flood and then the one with the ball on top of the pillar. I forgot what it's called.
Okay, yeah, it looks like maybe one more, maybe 2.
Survival, that's what it could be, what, 5 minutes?
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Yeah, survival is typically 5 minutes by default.
So 5 minutes, and then maybe one more after that, and it should be done. Also, I got a decree that increases my movement based on all the decrees I have, and now just...
Nice, I've got the same.
Oh, yeah, fleet-footed.
Yeah. But call it's a great quest. Yeah, wonderful. I'm thinking before, I think on Wednesday, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one main quest, probably Angels of Zerman, so that way when Kira does more relic grinding, I have access to certain things. And then I might do Whispers of the Wall either next week or the week after, depending on flow. Because I've just been playing whatever recently, so I've just been enjoying myself. Like, I should technically work on like Fortuna grinding and stuff, but I haven't really been doing that as much.
Doesn't matter too much, really.
Yeah, for me now it's more of a back of the thing goal. It's like, yeah, I should have finished it eventually, but just I don't know. I find faction grinding fun if I do it with friends, but it's not a fun beginning of stream thing solo.
Yeah.
Like quests, I don't mind solo kinda, but I like having someone nearby for like help with remembering lore. My favorite beginning of stream thing that I like don't mind doing and it's easy to do without anyone here is star chart progress.
Yeah, because it gets you back into the swing of the gameplay.
Exactly.
Nothing's too intense.
Exactly. Because I find because I'm getting some good progress. I'm pretty close. The Zerman missions kind of suck for doing relics, but maybe I just don't know how to do it properly. I don't know, wonderful. I remember Kira mentioning that like there are certain things from there that were like very helpful.
Yeah, it's like one of the relic missions like this one is an Omnia one. So it's just that you can bring in any relic to it. It's not the two that I think aren't too bad. It's what, like, you know, the mission here where you're having to pick up all those motes that are flying in the sky and then bring them to like the weird hands.
Yeah.
That comes from the Zerman. So that's one of them. Another one is you're basically trying to like purge enemies. Yeah, Void Cascade. You're kind of purging enemies from certain like defendable points on the map, and then having to keep enemies away from them. It's like it's defense plus basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, I find most of Duvary circuit activities fun, except for the one where you have to throw the vials. That one I find a little tedious. All the rest, though, are pretty fun.
I've just been standing in this one spot, spamming my operator's amp.
I was wondering why I've not been able to give you any buffs. The operator doesn't get them.
Yeah, and I've just been across the map from everyone.
Well, see, I can give you this book. There you go. Have a funny book.
Thank you for the book, Jess. Also, I hope you hang out with your friends tomorrow as well, and thank you for playing Warframe this week. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, well, you can't give the operator overguard, I think, but I did get the book though.
Yeah, it's weird.
All it's gonna do is just shoot out.
I know if your Warframe is in range, even though you're not controlling them, they do get the buffs. So if you switch into your Warframe, you'll have a bunch of overguard.
My kid, the movement speed buff also applies to your operator. My operator now looks like they're taking way too much like medication.
So the middle option for doing Duvary stuff, where it's like the Warframe and just the Drifter stuff. If you get enough decrees, your Drifter can run faster than the Kite can move.
That's hilarious. I love that.
And what's really funny is that there are some things where it's like, oh yeah, if you use an ability, you get even more movement speed.
And then if you use your your self-heal ability, there's like an upgrade that makes it so that you move slightly faster as well.
That's cool.
55 seconds.
Also, you don't need to know about the location, but I hate the collection one. My teammates never actually collect the things. Everyone gets severely punished for it. I see.
Is that the light motes one, or is that like the Argazine one?
Pretty sure it's the motes, because the Argazine one isn't that bad. You can do it relatively easily without the Argazine stuff.
I also got a achievement for the healer just now for reviving 10 allies.
Nice. You've only done 10? We've played so much. I thought I died more than that.
I've gotten used to being the support bitch. Previously, reviving was a little hard to do because someone would run over and do it quicker than like the eyes revive because they're not the fastest reviver, you know? But now that I have the instant revive stuff, it's much easier to be the one to just run up and get it done.
A nice thing that might work for you is if you once you get to the Ropalolis boss, then you can get this amalgam mod for your shotguns. I think it was either there or it's from something else, but it gives you extra revive speed, so that might be helpful for your Jade.
Hell yeah, I like that. I'm also excited because again, Wonderful was so nice. It gifted me the helmet segment, so now I could work on like Archon shards and stuff, and actually start doing that. So that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Archon shards. Because I'm really, as I've said, Jade is the frame I plan to invest all the resources into, and then like Kamei and Garuda will be like, I invested quite a bit, and then there's a couple frames currently that I'm just like, they cool. I put some mods on.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. You're not getting my Forma though. I had those Forma cost blood, sweat, and tears to get. Oh, we got the mix the elements again.
Yay.
You probably could have just taken your long break and be back to tier 8 by then.
Probably.
Because the Crucible and then the survival ones take a good chunk of time.
Where the heck are all things?
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh god, my girlfriend just texted me. I've been on phone calls for 3 hours with tech support to try and get a printer fixed, and I'm over in the corner like, ew.
Oh no.
Oh no, the mental torment. She's probably over there just like, I want to explode. I want to explode.
Even then, printers are freaking black magic. You blink a printer wrong and they're gonna fucking break.
Yeah, printers make no sense to me.
If there's one thing I can always like suggest, never get a HP printer.
Oh, 100% no.
Like there are more modern ones. They try to like get you to like subscribe to this like thing where it's like, oh yeah, well like track how much things you're printing, and every time we notice your ink is getting low, then we'll send you some more ink. Yeah, we never got more ink.
Of course not. The printer companies are so behind.
Yeah. I can suggest that if you try find like an Epson reservoir printer, the reservoir means it's instead of just the tiny ink cartridges, you literally buy bottles of ink that you then literally pour into a reservoir in the printer itself. And if you're getting the proper bottles of it, then even once the reservoir's full, there's still like 2 centimeters of ink left in the bottle. So if your printer runs out, you still have a tiny amount left as like emergency use for in the meantime for buying new stuff.
That makes sense. Do you use a printer often, Jess, or no?
No, but a place I used to do some like work experience at needed to get a new one, and I looked up and that seemed like the best option, and it's done them well so far.
Oh yeah. W good research.
Yeah.
Create another.
But yeah. Printers are an absolute bitch. When I worked for the federal government, we had so many problems with printers.
My decrees are almost complete. I just need the one that gives me extra multi-shot, and then I'm just set to just blast everywhere.
Jesus.
And then I started blasting.
There's a decree that makes it so that you have a bunch more multi-shot, but you lose on a bunch of accuracy, which honestly, I always take that one because I don't really notice the accuracy.
Yeah, especially for a bunch of weapons that are just, you know, aimbot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost done with the little vials. I missed.
We're almost free.
Again, this is the
also,
only
I've been feeling
one that
nauseous
ever
for ages. I just got like a really good part or 2 out, and oh, I feel a lot better.
Oh, that happens to me all the time because of my asthma. Air getting trapped is just ugh. I'm basically 24/7 nauseous, but I've learned to live with it.
Ooh, my thing's ready. Hey, Unknown, you want to see me do something really cool?
Sure.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that?
It's my my
ultimate skill.
relic. Yeah. Eventually you'll get your ultimates. But what mine does, it just if there was anyone that was down or dead, it would have just immediately revived them. But unfortunately, you went down as soon as I put it down, so it wouldn't count. And then after that, it drains enemies like armor and shields while also dealing damage to anyone. So if you it's kind of like Trinity's like Link. You shoot one person, it'll deal damage to the other person.
Ah. See, I have the other one. I have the funny book.
Yes, the book.
The book.
The funny book. If you look over here, I'm going to use the funny book because funny book could go. Ability not. What? I've got the thing.
It's probably like 99.
No, it's got the full ring around it. No? Oh wait, no. Does that just have a symbol inside as well?
I think so, yeah. Because the ability itself would be white instead of grayed out. I would have more. It's just that
nice.
I would have more. It's just that the Pareto Rebellion is just so laggy. I hate it.
Laggy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop myself. I have a pretty decent rig, so I don't have to worry about much issues that way.
It's so framey for me.
I have some frame issues with certain things, but the only time I really noticed like actual crunch in game, not just like on stream, was when I was doing the new war and we were fighting the final boss. They did the giant laser effect. I had to close my eyes, and my game started to chug. I could literally hear my PlayStation being like, "Let me die."
Yeah, Pareto Rebellion is the stuff you get access to after the old peace quest. And it's you're just fighting against hordes of enemies.
Stage 8, we're done.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let me grab the stuff and put it in the printer. Let me grab my stuff and put it in the printer, and then I'm free. I'm gonna take my brief break, and then Jesse said you're going. Do you want to go get the EPs?
I'm gonna head out.
All
I
right.
can finally leave. I'm back in the fucking building again.
And then, do you want to keep going, or how are you feeling?
I can keep going.
All right. So after my long break, we can keep doing a little bit more.
Yeah.
Jess, I really appreciate playing with you. It's always a blast. You are a lovely, dear friend, and I look forward to getting to play with you next week as well.
Compliments,
Yeah.
Yes, love to play with you all as well. I will catch you goobers later.
Catch you later. Thank you for everything.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna go on my long break then, chat. And I'll be back in just a little bit. And then after my break, we will play more. We might do a side quest, maybe like Patient Zero or something. I haven't really figured it out yet, but we'll do something.
Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
All right, put all the Nova parts in the printer, and then next week I could put her in the printer, and I'll have another frame to test out. Hell yeah.
Hell
all
yeah.
right. I'm going to take my long break, chat. I appreciate everyone so much. Wonderful. I'd be glad to have you swap in if you want to. I just need to take 10 minutes, stretch, move around, all of that. So yeah, I'll see everybody in 10 minutes.
And I'm gonna...
Hi everyone. Let me fix the sides of Ode. There we go. I longer break than expected because my girlfriend had some questions about some stuff. So I had to go fix that. And yep. But I'm back now. Do we also, I had a question, Ode. What point do I need to start working on getting Archon stuff? I'm just curious.
Like the Archon mods or just the shards in general?
Like when should I get that system started? Because like I have the helmet now, so when is it worth like starting the other portion of it?
Oh well, you can't even use the shards anyway. That's parts locked. You have to get that from Sun, which is also from the. You have to do the Veilbreaker quest. It's a pretty fast quest though.
Okay, so maybe we do the Veilbreaker real quick.
It's a solo mission where you play as a certain someone.
And that's a side quest. And that's where you play as the. I see it right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with just doing Patient Zero. Maybe then I'll do Veilbreaker.
Yeah, the Archon shards, they're pretty good. Because some of the new shards they released, the green, purple, and orange ones, those ones are pretty good. Especially the green ones on frames that can do like poison.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I'll put that as I'll put that as something I look into when I. Oh, nice. Also, nice glyph. Wonderful. I like you got the temple glyph on. I'll maybe do Veilbreaker today as well, but then that would require me leaving the party for a little bit and then coming back. And then after you do the Veilbreaker, do you then have to like get some standing up and stuff like that?
No, once you do Veilbreaker, you just get instant access to Archon hunts.
Oh, okay. So that means so
it's been a while.
Yeah. If you want to maybe do an Archon hunt today, I'd be down for that. I would just have to go unlock it.
Yeah, so the thing with the Archon shards, they're not like substantial, like you should like be 100% relying on them. They're just small stat boosts. Like the more popular one, the red one, it gives you a 10% to either your strength or duration. I'm pretty sure it's duration.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's two tiers. There's the regular tier, and then there's the Tau Forged, which, if you're looking at a Tau Forged red shard, it only goes from like a 10% to, I think, 15.
Okay.
I have one of my children right now. Yeah, it goes from 10 to 15. But, of course, the shards have more than just that.
Okay, and Wonderful said we can also work on getting the parts for the shard segment. Gotcha. So, like, I would do the Veilbreaker quest, then we would go get the stuff to build the segment, and put the segment in the printer, and then, like, next week I could do an Archon hunt. That's what I'm understanding.
And then also, once you get to 1999, there is a thing. There's like it's not like a daily thing, kind of. You get this like calendar, and you can get specific rewards. You have to do a challenge, and then you get some rewards for it. And sometimes the reward can be just a whole Archon shard.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, that's cool. I like that. Also, you mentioned, I saw you mentioned briefly, I'm not really on Discord very much, but I was recently going through and like just checking some stuff, and I saw that you mentioned you were maybe considering streaming in the future.
Yeah, I just need to get a capture card and then somehow figure out how that works.
Yeah, the only thing you're going to want to research is for Switch, because you're on Switch, right?
Yeah, I did research it. It has, as long as I don't open some sort of like media sharing website on my Switch, like the Switch itself.
That activates DRM.
Yeah, so I can have Twitch open on my phone and that'd be perfectly fine. But if I open Twitch on my Switch, then it's just going to be a black screen.
Yeah. So because okay, you can get 25 crit chance or primary crit chance. Okay, wonderful. Because I know for me, on PlayStation, I had to turn off DDRM protection or something like that. DRM, and that meant that like I can't use my PlayStation to watch movies anymore, and then allowed my capture card to work.
Well, I mean, if you're ever just not streaming, you could just turn that back on again, just watch movies. You know?
Yeah, the only problem is that the way it's set up, it if I do that, I've looked into that. What happens is because the capture card changes how the thing outputs, it completely changes the size of it all, and it just makes it all weird.
Yeah.
So kind of that's just the trade-off. It's just kind of a small turn-off, like a small trade-off, you know?
Well, I mean, if you don't ever intend to watch movies on your PlayStation, then might as well just keep it off.
Exactly. It doesn't really like affect my quality of being able to game, you know? Like I never even used it to watch movies, but I did have to turn that off to get it started. But yeah, if you have any questions for like stream stuff, just feel free to I'm happy to answer.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be a PNG tuber yet. I don't really have a thing for that yet, and also I'm not really sure how to get that open if I'm just only having my phone. So
if you're
it's
using
just
your
gonna
phone to run OBS,
I think there might be a mobile OBS thing that I can use to receive the video from the capture card.
okay. I've never looked into OBS on the phone. I only know OBS is a computer application.
Yeah.
Do you not have a computer that could run OBS? Is that like the...
I just don't have a computer in general.
Ah, that's totally fair. Because I know some people use their like laptop to run OBS.
I would use the Chromebook, but like that thing is so old, it
might
it'll
just
just
detonate.
crash in like 5 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, my computer barely holds up with OBS. That is a good question though, for sure. That's the thing I'd be the most curious about, would be if there's a mobile way to set it up. But for PNG Tuber, it requires a whole separate program to run, and I don't know if you could even get that to run on a phone.
Yeah.
So probably we're starting out no 50% bonus plat. Unlock slots, weapons, and more with up to a 1725 on select packs.
Oh, that's just a more bang for your buck, I guess you could say.
I got a 50% coupon then today.
Yeah, so when you buy plat, you'll get a bit extra. I remember when they were changing the prices around and like changing some of them. They gave you a buy one get one free, where they just kind of emailed you a hey, so if you buy one, you'll just get one for free.
Nice. I got the one time the 100% discount. That's when I actually bought some plat. That was a while ago. I got like the big discount.
Oh yeah, usually that's what usually people do. A way to abuse the thing that people do to abuse it is that they just log off for like a week or two, and then when they come back on, they'll just get a big discount.
Is it like also tied to the length that you haven't been playing? Like it's meant to be a play sensitive?
Yeah, I think so. Because a lot of people, what they'll do, they'll just get what they need to trade, like a prime. Or no, they'll just be offline for like a decent chunk of time, and then they come back on. They get like either the plat discount or the extra bonus plat.
Nice. Also, yeah, I think Shadow's correct that OBS is not on the phone, but there might be other apps you can use. Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Yeah.
You might have to be you might have to do a very basic straight setup where it's just basically your voice and like a gameplay.
Voice and gameplay, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. If you have any questions about any of that, also if there's anything you want help with, like knowing things to put on your stream in terms of like bots that you can even just have run in the background that like help, that you don't have to like have running as applications, you know?
I already know about Seribot. I'm pretty sure I already invited Seribot to my Twitch.
Hell yeah. I use Mix It Up for my other commands, but that one requires, I think, like it has to run natively on a device.
Yeah, I don't really have any sort of command, so I just have Seri.
Siri is basically all you need, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Siri does like 90% of the work.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
That moment when you didn't have Seribot, so you just kind of go into the so you have a pretty good follower count, but like no viewers. So then you go into the Seribot channel, type in the command to ban the bot followers, and just watch it drop.
Yeah, I have had Siri bots since I first started streaming, and I think part of the reason that I have not as many followers as like some other people is because I never had any like bot followers that I had to clear up. And I'm not upset about that because it means that the people who actually do follow are like actual humans that, you know.
They actually enjoy you for you and not just someone. I don't get why people are doing that though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's been a recent concern about the fact that they're cracking down on botting, but the problem is that like you technically don't have to be the one to initiate the botting, and the concern that some streamers have is that someone could dislike you, pay basically to bot your channel, and then oh, thank you, Shadow, that means a lot. I'm glad to hear that you think it's enjoyable to hang out here, but like someone could pay to bot your channel, then you get hit by Twitch for botting, even though you never did it.
I mean, could just show them receipts. Not
yeah.
Usually they'd give you the email like, "Hey, successful purchase or not." You give them the bank statements.
Yeah, that would be the thing though. You'd have to do like a lot of work to fight back against it. So it could be that could be a concern for like, because those type of things have happened in the past when Twitch like institutes new systems, because they have to be really careful. Because yeah, the streaming is great, but there definitely are some things where you're like, that's part of the reason I've always I've diversified where I am, if that makes sense. So like Twitch is a great platform, but I find that it's very, how do I put it, unless you're in the very high end of a category, you basically just have to do a lot of outside of that platform work to actually get like any movement, where YouTube, I found that you can just be streaming, and even if you're not doing a lot of extra like outreach, you can just naturally have stuff like acquire over time, if that makes sense. It's just sort of like, it actually helps people find you, which is kind of nice, you know.
Yeah,
it's nice not to have to constantly be on social media trying to like get people to actually check out your Twitch channel, you know.
You know, I had this constant joke about Hildren is that just one toxic Azimus farts on you and it's over. But I never knew the fact that if you have Overshield, Toxin doesn't do jack to you.
That's hilarious. But yeah, so if you were ever able to stream on YouTube, I would recommend it. I think YouTube's a really good platform for streaming personally. I think Twitch is great too. I just personally, I think sometimes there's certain features that are missing on YouTube, but I think that I think YouTube has some pretty solid like foundations, you know. But yeah, Hildren is a lot of fun. Also, the other thing I would say that's really interesting, the really funny fact is that a lot of times Twitch is banned on work computers, but not YouTube. So a lot of times people will watch YouTube streams, not Twitch streams, because their work doesn't allow it. You know?
Yeah.
I actually one time talked to someone. They're like, "Yeah, my boss doesn't ban YouTube because he actually uses YouTube guides to do his own job." I'm like, that's hilarious, right? But yeah, I think you'll do great at it, Ode. I think you'll do a good job. You know.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and just talk to people that I can't even see. Just read text.
Oh, that's cool, Shadow. Thank you. I didn't know that there was a way to like hype up a page. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, really? That's how you found me? Hell yeah. That's cool. That's awesome. I didn't know how that happened. That's awesome, Shadow. Yeah, because I would say that like. I think the thing that I always recommend for people who are starting out streaming is do not worry about the numbers. Like, do your best, but like a lot of it comes down to luck, and also it's just mostly like as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. So like don't really, like if you're always pounding and trying to like get your numbers up and trying to always get it like hyper optimized and stuff, it's not going to be fun, you know? Like,
yeah, like
I check the numbers once a month, even then, not even that much, you know. Like every blue moon I'll be like, it doesn't look okay, all right, and I just move forward.
It's not something that's going to happen like instantly. It's something that happens over time.
And it can take a long time. I've been doing this for
True.
2 years, and I've had some slow growth, and it's been nice. But like, I'm doing this mostly because I want to connect with people and have fun and make people have a nice smile. So I'm not really caring if I make it big. Like, if I ever did, then I'd be able to make this hobby into my full-time thing, and that would be lovely. But I'm not looking to force it to be that, if that makes sense. Like, if it happens, I'd be over the moon. But I'm not gonna burn myself out forcing that to be the case. You know?
Yeah, you're hoping for it, but you're kind of just not really focused on having it be that case. It's going to be something that you get it when you get it.
Exactly. And if it happens, awesome. If it doesn't, that's all right. I'm still having fun, you know? Yeah, I think that because I've seen some people like really like put all their energy into trying to like make it big, and they like get rid of a lot of their other stuff in their life, and then they end up burnt out because they like they focused too hard on it, you know?
They try too hard just to get hardly anything, and then they get upset that they're not getting anything. It's like working out.
Yeah, exactly.
You work out too much, and your body is not... You give yourself no resting time, because your body needs rest in order for the muscle to actually grow.
Yep.
So you work out, and constant, non-stop working, and you're just like, why am I not getting muscly? And they're constantly pushing themselves instead of like taking their time with it.
Exactly. That's how
sure, you need sure you need to dedicate yourself to working out, but it's not something you need to be doing 24/7. It's just kind of a thing to work into your schedule every now and then.
Exactly. That's exactly how I would explain it. Like, I try, what I always try to do is I try to be very consistent with how often I stream. I try to always make sure that I'm not pushing myself to the point of burnout, and I just try to have fun, and that's about it. Because honestly, it's like the two biggest factors for streaming, based on like everything I've ever read, is consistency and luck. And I can't control luck, so I can be consistent, and that's all I can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because literally exact same with working out. You need to be consistent as well.
It's like the hours might not always be the same length, but I'm always consistently try to be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, barring an appointment or life, you know?
Yeah.
I had a long time had trouble finding a consistent schedule due to disabilities, and it was really tough. But over time, I started really like figuring out ways to like move things around in my week, and I started really like putting my brain to that, because I was starting to like get upset that I didn't find time to do it consistently, because I wanted to, if that makes sense. I wanted to do it consistently, but I just was constantly hitting roadblocks. And I eventually found a way that I do have now, where I was able to be like, now I have it set up where I can actually do this the way I want, you know?
Yeah, and Warframe is definitely one of those games, because when I was trying to clear Steel Path, I was all alone, because literally nobody else that I really knew had Steel Path or was willing to do it. And then there's like, even if I'm on public, there's like nobody else running Steel Path, so I had to do the entire, like pretty much the entire thing by myself.
That sounds a lot.
Yeah, and I was getting burnt out really fast. And Warframe is very much a game where it's really nice to have a friend to just yap with, because you don't even notice how fast time flies.
Oh, 100%.
You're getting stuff done, and you don't even realize it's getting done.
Oh, yeah. I think that actually Warframe is the reason I've been able to become consistent. Like, I also am still fascinated that there's a hype feature. I did not even know that. But for me, with a lot of other games that we played as a system, we deal with a lot of disability related issues with games, for like motion and stuff like that, and it would really make us like ill, essentially. And we just couldn't play as much as we wanted. Like, we wanted to game more, but our body was crashing faster than we could, which meant we had to skip a lot of stream days. We had to like constantly not be able to do it. And we found Warframe is a super great community. Everyone's so helpful, so kind. Does not make us feel ill while we play it. There's always something fun to chase, and it's a special interest currently. So it's like the perfect game for streaming, because I could just sit down and I'm like, I know I'm going to have a good time. Like, I'm not going to wear myself out. I'm actually going to feel more rested after stream than before, where with other games we would feel less rested but after, you know. And so it just works, you know.
With how nice Canadians are, it kind of rubs off into the community, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does. It definitely this community definitely does a lot of rubbing.
It's kind of you kind of forget the fact that DE is Canadian.
Yeah, with that is true. It is easy to forget sometimes, but yeah.
But yeah, I'd say that the Warframe community, it's really nice, but honestly, it's kind of too nice, I'd say, because you got a whole bunch of veteran players try to just like overwhelm new players. Like, hey, have this stuff. Hey, have this stuff. Hey, you want this? Hey, I can get you this. Hey, you want that?
Yeah, I'm actually glad partly that I'm a smaller creator, ironically, because I saw certain VTubers when they started Warframe and they're larger, they got so much stuff that they got like overloaded. Like they didn't know how to like people got so excited, which is great, yeah, but they accidentally gave them stuff that they didn't know even what to do with yet. And I'm glad that I'm on the smaller end where like people have been super helpful, which is awesome, but it's been like just enough where it's been super helpful but not overwhelming. You know what I mean? Like it's that perfect blend where it's like I'm not large enough yet where 4,000 people go, ooh, here, have this thing I like, and it's just like you suddenly have so many things to look at, you don't know what any of them do. You know, like there's one, I saw one creator who someone gifted them like all their community made it into a meme and they didn't know what to do about it. They got like, I'm not even joking, like 30 to 40 of those like robots on their ship, like the little domestic drones, and they're like,
oh yeah,
it was, you know, and it's like the community's trying to be nice, but like these poor larger creators are just like receiving like art shards and stuff that they don't know what to do with, and they're just in the corner like, I don't know what this is.
I remember there was this one creator who made a whole igloo out of the, what's it called, the argon crystal decorations.
And I just find it funny that it's like, it is funny though that the community is so excited about new people playing that it's like you have those things actually happen. Like it's still kind of cool that happens, but it is funny that you see some of the good larger creators be like, I'm kind of lost.
It's always so funny to see a vet. Even I do it. I do the same thing too. It's always so fun to just get a new player into the game and just run around with them, just watching them play.
Yeah, watching them like go in little circles, and it's funny because I'm already weirdly getting that experience to an extent with Orion and Sage, because like I'm not an experienced player by any means. But Orion and Sage are brand new, and so just watching them like walk in a straight line towards a Grineer and like throw one ability, and I'm just like, that used to be me. You know?
It's always funny playing as Folly, just going up to a new player, giving them RPGs. Like, don't blow shit up.
Exactly. You go boom. Go boom something. And then they're just like, wait, what? And it's like, yeah, go boom. Make it explode. Make explode happen now. Yeah, that always makes me laugh so hard. Also, the other thing I would say, if you're trying to get into streaming, this is just a general tip. Also, I'm just gonna read. Yeah, a dude gave you a whole blueprint for something and an egg for a creature. That is hilarious, Shadow. But yeah. But what I was gonna say is that why did I get a trophy? 5 Hive Station missions. I got a achievement that says Hive 5. Oh God.
Oh, also, I was wondering why we are doing this.
I just picked a random quest I've been wanting to finish.
Oh, this is quest related. Okay.
Yeah, this is Patient Zero, which is mostly just been going and blowing up hive things.
Yeah, because I was curious because this is the third time we did a hive mission.
Yeah, they're back to back for some reason. I want to do I have to build a key to actually do the Alad V assassination. And I was like, I might as well throw that in the printer as well today, and then I could go do the solo quest that you said was short, and I could work on getting the stuff for the Archon shard thing. Put that in the printer, and then that'd be a good stopping point, is having 2 things in the printer for next week, right?
Yeah.
Because I read that the key for the Alad V assassination requires that you have to actually like print it, which I was like, oh, okay. But the streaming tip I give is shoot to stream longer than 3 hours per day, if you can. Most streamers report that people really start to trickle in around the 3-hour mark. So if you can stream for around 5 to 6 hours, then you're going to have the most consistency in people showing up and being able to connect, because there's enough time for people to actually be like, wait, I didn't know you were online, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just a general tip. I'm by no means a stream expert though. You know, like if I'm just oh, if you have Foley and you're doing the relic, you can bypass key it. That's right.
Folly can't create bypass keys.
Can she? I thought she could create something similar.
No, she can make the what's it called? The capsules, but she can't make the key.
Oh, she can make the socket, but not the key.
She makes the life support capsules.
I thought she made the key, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
I think what they're thinking of is that you can spawn the autistic child, and then they'll go out and find the bypass key.
Ah.
Do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
A playstyle I like to do with Folly is that because everyone is so kill hungry, I like to be aggressive with her key. Oh, are you talking about I like to be aggressive with her self-portrait because initially it's really small. Here, are you talking about this key, the conduit keys?
Why don't you want this?
Yeah, Folly can only spawn those like once every 3 minutes.
Oh, so it's not like a ton.
Yeah.
She
can spawn conduit keys, but that's like the only key she could spawn. The bypass key, you have to spawn the lost child, and then they'll run out and go find it for you.
Hell yeah.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
A lot of he got really covered in infestation, huh? Poor guy got gooped up.
Let me show you what is possible.
I was so confused at what I just killed that was marked for us to kill. It was that's a mesa. I didn't even have a chance to register that we were supposed to kill something. I was just killing stuff to kill.
What did we kill again? What was it, like a fragment of a Warframe? Because it's like, or something like that.
It was just a mesa like that was being controlled.
That's why Jade said. That's why the voice line was so delayed. Where Lotus was like, put it out of its misery. It's not actually a real frame.
Yeah.
I didn't even get the voice line until I almost was there.
A nice little thing, like especially useful in Deviri. So, it's the corrupted Vor that spawns every now and then in Deviri.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever get tired of him constantly yapping, if you open your menu and then quickly open and then close Nightwave, it'll just shut him up.
That's hilarious.
And that works for basically any other dialogue that's happening. If you just go and open Nightwave, it'll just shut everyone up.
That's hilarious. Also, we just finished the quest technically, but you know what's funny? To go assassinate him to print the blueprint, I need to pick up something called an Alad V nav coordinate.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that though, but it's just funny that they're like, you need to go get this coordinate. And I'm like, I'm good. But we killed his ability. That was such a funny quest. How do you stop his ability to create more infested? You just go there, you blow up 20,000 hives, and then you just go, hey, stop it. And then you leave.
Yeah, the nav coordinate is from an invasion, which doesn't happen every now and again.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think I'm gonna the stream's going well, Cars. How are you doing? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna briefly, how long do you think the Veilbreaker is? I'm just wondering.
I think it might tell you because it's one of those quests where you're locked out of the main game for a little bit. But
It's playing the cutscene now.
yeah, like Cars says, it's like 20 minutes. It's not that fast. It's not that long.
Okay, then I will
Ooh,
I will do that then for 20 minutes, and we can go work on the Archon stuff.
Yep. So I think by tomorrow, the operation should be at the first stage when at 30%.
Ooh, what operation again?
Belly of the Beast. At 30%, you get the Asperus ephemera, which is for like quote unquote Jade's ephemera, because it's using the Jade light.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll do this quest real quick, everybody, and then we will work on getting the Archon segment. I got that entire set during the I think during the Foley. I got that during Foley.
The Asperus ephemeras.
Yeah, during the Foley thing. The only thing I've left I want to grind at for the operation, because it was very generous of you. They hand over those copies of the Arcane Velocity. It's just if I want to get the weapons.
Oh yes, the weapons. The SETI Lacered is actually a really good one. It's a really good melee, actually.
Yeah. Also, daughter's talking to me. Daughter send me a message. Yeah, so I'll leave the party for a second, everyone, and then I'm gonna go do 20 minutes of this Veilbreaker, and then we could go work on the Archon for the end of the day. That seems like a fun thing to do end of the day, right? Get the Archon stuff started.
Yeah. Also, I think I misremembered. I thought you have to build the thing from Sun, but I think after the quest, you just get the Archon Shard Helminth blueprint from.
Yeah, then I just need to see what resources I'll need, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just have to look and see what the resource list is. So Cars, what particular type of manga or anime do you enjoy? So that way I can give an actual good recommendation. All right, we're gonna go back and be the special guy. I'm gonna leave the squad for a second, everyone. What type of anime do you enjoy? Because I have a couple that I can recommend based on what you enjoy, or we can just give a general recommendation. Cars redeemed my anime recommendation. Redeem. I just
kind of figured.
Yeah. Okay. Daughter. I think I started the quest. Investigate the Murex. Let's go. There we go. You like a lot like Bleach? I would say that if a fun one, in my opinion, is Sakamoto Days. I think Sakamoto Days is a really fun anime. It's about an ex-hitman who just wants to eat good food and hang out with his beautiful wife, but people keep trying to get him back involved in the world of assassinations, and it's just full of weird, funny shenanigans like that. And I think it's one of the most fun recent animes that's out. It's currently available on Netflix.
The Medusa Network means I'm scanner blinded.
That's a fun one if you like a little bit more action, because that's a lot of like really like hype sequences, and then it also has like some more, like, not only is it just cool sequences, but it also just has a good amount of comedy as well, which is, I think, what's really a winning combo.
God, the heart of Deimos. I spent the entire war laying low in the necropolis.
No. I've never seen Attack on Titan, actually.
Let's talk about those brave few fighters who were out there doing exciting things. Not this time.
I like that they actually bring characters back frequently for quests. Like, sometimes the thing I'll get bothered in like games is they will have like a character show up for a quest, and then they don't really bring them back ever. And I like that a lot of times in Warframe they'll be like, okay, this person will eventually show up again for something.
Yeah. On an unrelated note, totally. You remember Era?
Do you have a description for what Era looks like?
The tall, skinny Birdman. Be not afraid.
Tall, skinny Birdman. Was he one of the Archons that we had to hunt?
No, that's Boreal. The guy that the sentient that was
the brother of Lotus.
Yeah. Yeah, Era kind of comes back in the Veilbreaker for like a short reason.
Oh, cool. I was remember during New War I wanted him to have a little bit more of a
more of a
role in the quest.
Yeah.
Because I felt like in the quest he had a little bit of like he kind of just he had an important role, but it felt like he kind of got sidelined by the Ballast stuff.
Yeah.
So which is not bad. It just felt like he kind of lost a little bit of his like the oomph he could have had. Like he felt like he was an important character, but he felt like he was not the one who was going to get the focus.
Yeah.
And I think I was expecting him to have a little bit more like back and forth during all of it.
Triangulating distress beacon. There. The signal.
You
Well,
can
I mean,
build
to
it
be fair,
whenever.
he was kind
Yeah.
of well, to be fair, he was kind of like following under Ballast, so he was kind of like more of a sideline character in general, anyway.
Yeah, personally, maybe this is just my take. I personally would have had Ballast stay dead and have him be like trying to follow what Ballast wanted. If that makes sense. And like it's like, but Ballast is not actually there, and it's more of a focus on him. You know?
Queen said,
Yeah.
"Blue girl."
That rat?
I like how he calls her Blue Girl.
I can't
Blue Girl.
believe I
Blue Girl.
who Pazul is. I'm an idiot.
Call no Pazul.
Excuse me?
Call need gun. Fine call gun.
Fine, call gun. Call.
Tell about Pazul.
I like how she's just like, God, I hate this. This is such an awful job.
Call fight gun. Grakata.
Marking a signature.
I imagine if daughter is just like slamming her head against the table. She's like, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe my life. It's like the person who shows up like all like excited for an event, and they're like all really dressed up, and the event's everyone in sweats, and you're just like, oh, I didn't need to dress up, huh? And everyone's like, no. As we said casual, and you showed up in an opera dress, and it's like, I was trying to make it fun. You know what's funny? Call reuses the animation for the Necromech when he dashes.
You got your gun.
Oh, yeah.
I will guide
What's
you
interesting
out
is that in New War he does the roll, but I don't know why they changed it to the shoulder bash now.
Yeah,
it's the same animation that Corvex uses, I think, too.
Then talk.
Brothers? Brothers was not what we agreed to. You said gun. I got you your gun. Now tell me about.
Ooh, right, I just remembered something. So after Veilbreaker, you get access to continue playing as Call for like a few select specific missions. And it has its own like syndicate system, but hello.
Hi.
But I'm just telling him about
hi.
Yeah, he's going through the Veilbreaker right now.
Hi.
Ooh. Going.
I was just about to tell. I was just telling him about the whole thing in the Drifter camp with Call and his special missions.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Hi, Kira. How are you doing? Also, are you okay being on stream?
I am okay being on stream. I'm doing all right. I've just been messing with my setup for the past, I don't know how long. It's been fantastic. I love reorganizing. It's great.
Unknown, are you running a like a vitality mod in your Jade?
Yeah. Currently, yes.
Okay, so once you're done with this and you get enough Syndicate standing, there is a mod that you're actually gonna want to replace your vitality with. It's just an Archon vitality.
Okay. It's still the build that I'm working on in the background.
Yeah, all it does, it's just the same thing. It gives you extra health, but it also makes it so that since you're basically modding for fire, every fire proc is going to be doubled. So instead of just one instance, it's going to be 2.
Ooh, nice. Also, what upgrades you been working on, Kira?
You know, I'm trying to get my face tracking stuff a little bit better. I don't know. I had it in front of the monitor for a while now, and it's just like it gets in the way. It's very annoying, so I'm going back to putting it behind the monitor, like a webcam normally is how it's supposed to be. It's just, it's not as accurate back there, but it's also not as annoying. So I haven't decided. I haven't decided between the two, honestly.
Whatever is less annoying, I would say.
Yeah.
Convenience over quality, I'd say.
I was thinking for a while I would put. They have these things that you can put around your neck where it like holds the phone up like right underneath your face, but that's kind of where I put the microphone anyway. It's all mini optimizations. Like if I couldn't deal with the hole in the front of the monitor, so now I'm just trying behind again.
Hopefully that works.
Don't you also have that thing where you can just lean in?
Yeah. I mean, there's like a. What do you mean, a lean in? Huh?
Like, didn't you have that thing where if you lean in, your model leans in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Call, give orders now.
Yeah, that was the setup before, and then had to reset it up, the distance and everything. You know, it's just a whole thing, just messing with settings. But so how far are you into Veilbreaker?
Just started.
They just started the call section.
Okay, cool. So pretty early on then, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposedly only like a 20-minute quest, and I was thinking of doing that and then getting like the Archon segment started, so I could do that like next week, you know? Because I would have to build.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, because I want to make sure, I really want to help with getting the relic farming for you more optimal. Next on Wednesday, I'm not going to probably be able to do it today because I was like, it's a longer quest, but I will do like Angels of the Zeraman, so I have that all unlocked. So that way we can do that next week. That way we can do better relic grinding.
Sure. Yeah, those ones are pretty good. And then there's also like amp arcanes and stuff that you can get. It's a lot of fun, and you get to learn a little bit more about eternalism.
Yeah, which I'm super excited about. So it seems like the perfect quest to do next week. So I think next week I'll do Angels of the Zeraman, more just random whatever I want, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. The other thing that's on my list, now that you've done New War, you can also farm Noko, which I think is going to be kind of fun. I like that. Yeah, Noko, the mushroom guy.
The twink that throws his balls around.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, he's a twink? I don't totally see it, personally, but okay. I believe you.
A lot of people call him that.
I believe it.
I feel like the term twinks got very diluted in language, you know?
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that.
I think twink is one of those words that just means anybody that looks vaguely skinny nowadays.
Well, he's not even skinny is the thing.
That's the thing, yeah. That's what I mean by how diluted it's gotten.
All right. So I'm going to start doing my relic stuff, but I'll be in the call just to hear the happenings.
Yeah, and then if you want some help with relics until I have to close up for the day, I'd be happy to help.
Sure, that'd be fun. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to talk to you here. I always genuinely get so excited.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I have just the comically large armchair in my order. I have this whole tea set up. Oh, I put the Jade's Promise decoration right next to my little like tea set. So it's like she's with us as we just sit here.
Oh, that's fun. I love that. Also, I'm so happy to be able to talk with Kira. I'm starting to do. This is an autistic thing for me. I'm starting to get like my legs are shaking from excitement. So at some point, I'm probably gonna randomly make a noise just to like outlet the feeling, just to give everyone a warning if you hear random loud bitch noise. That might happen in the next couple minutes. It's like the excitement has to go somewhere. Right now, it's going in my feet because I'm locked in. But once I'm not in this segment, you might just hear a random noise, and you're like, "What was that?" I'm explaining ahead of time.
Okay.
It's the tappies, as I call them.
The tappies. Okay, got it.
Well, I mean, everyone's got a every now and then.
True.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I need to make a. Wait, what the heck just happened? I copied it over and then it didn't copy the things. It didn't copy everything. What? Rude.
Yeah, you copied it, and then I ate it. Your build was yummy.
Also, we got Sage to do Heart of Deimos today, and we got Orion to do some stuff to get prepped. And next week they can probably do the. Orion can start doing like the quest for Second Dream and Nata, and then Sage is currently just getting into the game, so I was helping a little bit. But it was funny because I was literally using my notes from what you taught me to try and tell them what to do. So it was like, I was like, I'm so grateful I took notes.
Well, I'm glad that they were helpful, or what I was telling you was helpful anyway.
Yeah. But I also Sage got to test out Lavos today and cook up some chemical bombs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are they Sage's he, she, they?
He,
him. Is he enjoying Lavos?
Yeah, he said that he likes Lavos, but he also really loves the just Oonga Boonga Sword Go Boom from Excalibur, and I'm like, that's also very fair.
Nice. I like that. He'll probably really like Kullervo then.
Yeah,
as
probably.
Well,
Kullervo sounds very up his alley. I was thinking about that. Yeah. He had a lot of fun playing, but it's funny. The best way to describe Sage, at least the way that my others because I only met him today, but others have in our system played with him before, is he's the chillest straight man you've ever met.
Oh, okay. The chillest straight man ever.
Exactly. Like the joke that was made by some of the others in the system is that he's such a chill straight guy that he almost sounds like he's so comfortable with himself that he almost sounds like he's just one of the like queers, you know. And then occasionally he's just like, yeah, I'm actually straight, and you're like, wait, what? I forgot.
Got it. All right. I like their vibe.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a vibe energy, so you had one in case you ever meet in the future. Yeah. But yeah.
Okay, let's see. What is up for relics
It's cool
today?
that you can actually like order these people around. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
Call.
Oh yeah, they're working as a team.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's really. There we go. I got it out.
Oh, okay, sweet.
I got past the segment, so I could finally let out the feeling. But yeah, I'm very grateful. Wonderful helped me get the helmet segment. So now, once I finish this, I can build the Archon segment, and then I have the helmets all set up.
You mentioned that. That's fantastic. There's another one called Invigorations, but it's honestly not great. Like it exists, but is it good? I don't know. It's all right, I guess. It's like just random buffs that you get to a Warframe on like a weekly basis. I don't know. It's not really something you can count on, so it's like kind of meh.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Also, it's funny that he calls her Blue Girl. I feel bad for Daughter. She's just getting insulted for no reason.
I saw a Reddit post one time. It's like, are we ever gonna get any more lore about Blue Girl? Like, I don't like who is Blue Girl and where does she connect with the rest of the story?
It's also like I feel like Call would be the type of guy where he's like super like chill with like queer people, but he doesn't know how to like. He's scared of referring with the wrong pronouns, so he just calls you by what hair dye you're using. He's like, you are purple girl, and you're like, Call, I have a name, and he's like, I don't do names. Call is with pronouns. Call don't do names. What are names to Call?
Wait, there's unique weapons for the Call missions now? I've never seen that shotgun you're using.
Yeah, I picked it up off the floor. There's a bunch. I got a big hammer. Go bonk.
The Jack Kajag is an actual weapon you can use, but I haven't seen that weapon you're using right now, the shotgun.
Yeah, it's cool. This is a fun mission. I like when they add like cool mechanics. Like this is like a whole like command your teammates type of thing. Like that's fun.
Everyone hates this because Call isn't fast.
I don't mind it, but I also walk slower than everyone else when I play the game. Like oftentimes I'm way behind Kira, which means I get to see her beautiful fashion, but I'm not like ever the one at the front of the party.
Well, yeah, that's just because that's a me thing. I'm just too quick. I'm just too quick for everyone. Okay.
You're too quick and too beautiful. You can't.
Too fast for you.
You can't do all of these things at the same time. You have to pick a lane now.
Yeah. Okay, I will. I'll pick one of these days.
Yeah, it's speed or beauty, but somehow you're doing both.
I got a shield blessing. Heck yeah.
Also,
Hildering Gaming.
What was that sentence, Tano? I need to fully sit down and read it. Pumper be nickeling that butter. That's a bread joke.
Whoa.
That is. I've never seen that combination of words, and I'm honestly a little afraid after reading that.
I love it. It's so good.
Well, yeah. If you're, do you want to be called Pumpernickel because you're pumping up that booty?
That's something else. Yeah, we could go with that too.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, let's see. I got 6,123 out of 120,000. Amazing.
Yay.
That tether node still has a grip on you. Take it out.
Call fight good. Also, I went to Kira. I went to my Loba went to the new therapist today that we have.
Oh yeah.
And they seem really nice and everything, but Loba told me they have as much energy as like one of the like higher energy VTubers. I'm like, that much? And they're like, and Loba was like, yeah. I honestly was like, I don't think I've ever had this much energy my whole life. The most energetic therapist ever. Also autistic though, so that's helpful.
Oh yeah, that is good.
Yeah. But we'll just have to get used to the high energy because we're not a high energy person. So we're also slow to process, so we might be in the corner just being like, we know what's up.
Right, exactly, yeah.
I was showing some other people my orbiter, and I told them about the wall I have, and it's funny to me how many people in the Warframe community just have a dedicated wall of gay, where they just put all of the the pride stuff on it.
All of the gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you just gotta go all in on the gay. It's almost June. We gotta, we gotta become just rainbow flags.
Exactly.
I just have this one wall in my orbiter dedicated to pride. I have the rainbow wings thing, and then the rainbow heart, along with the Clem holding the pride heart.
I love that. 10 out of 10. Also, Jess wanted to do Devary today, Kira, so I got all the stuff for Nyx. So I'll be able to test out Nyx next week.
Ooh, nice. Okay, cool.
Eventually gotta show you around my place.
I would love to see it. It sounds like a fever dream, and I love fever dreams. Because I have them all the time.
Nice.
Okay.
fever dreams are good. Usually, sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Also, one of my community members, I think it was Wonderful, gifted me a glyph, and it's with the Jade glyph, the Jade community glyph.
Oh, cool.
It's so pretty.
It wasn't specifically the glyph, it was the bundle, because you couldn't, like, gift it separately, but yeah.
Now I also have the Hildren Muscle Mommy glyph as well, if I ever play Hildren.
Ooh. That's fun.
I made some totally good financial decisions in trading stuff, and I just kind of got Hildren now.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Very
Hildren
good financial
awesome.
decisions.
Hildren's
I need
so
to
cool.
farm credits.
Can I say, Hildren seems like she'd be like an orthopedic surgeon, like a bone doctor.
Oh yeah, you're so right.
Like that, so often the orthopedic surgeons are the ones that are like hot doctors, and you're just in the corner like, why are they so muscled
Because they have
up?
to be ripped, right? Like to do their job, kind
Yeah,
of. It's
they have
not
to
super ripped, but
enough because some of their job just involves hitting with hammer.
I'm about to go live, just so everyone knows.
All right, copy that.
Is aware. Okay.
Do you want me to set stuff up on my end? I can.
Well, we're not really doing the same stuff. We'll be in the same call, but you know.
Totally fair. That's why I wanted to ask.
I mean, if you want to, like, I'm down, but I'm in a mission right now, so it'll take me a second.
And I'm also in a mission. After I finish Veiled Blinker, if we start doing some relics, I'll set it up then.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, good plan. I always triple check before I just start doing it. So I'm just like, plan check first, then do that. Playing Call puts me in a mindset, as you can probably tell.
Is Call really calling to you?
Yeah. 1-800 call me now. You know, it's a very calming experience.
Calming experience. That's a good one. Where are all the enemies, bro? Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I was muted, so you didn't hear your stream in the background. But
oh, no big deal.
I was getting you on the other phone so I could streak on both streaks.
Streaking on them. They be streaking on them.
Streaking on them.
Streak.
I'm pretty sure today should be my streak. Yeah, today should be my 120th.
Girl, I don't show you my freak. I show you my streak.
I need to set it up so that way we can do it not on Twitch. I can like set the streak date or like the number on the one that I do for a channel point thing, and then if like I were to stream and just get pissed off or something, I don't know, some crazy thing. It's been happening a little bit more frequently recently, probably because of estrogen, but then I can turn off it like the streak counter for that stream, so it doesn't like reset it.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, why is it because of estrogen? I'm just curious.
Hormonal changes maybe. I did just go up in dose.
Oh, nice. How's it been feeling?
Yeah.
You've been feeling good on all that?
I've been feeling good. I like it.
Yeah.
It's just like a little bit more moody right now while I get adjusted to it.
Yeah, the initial like mood changes are definitely something to just be gentle with yourself with, for sure. I remember that we had like, I think the first 6 months of HRT was a lot of like mood going up and down a little bit and like settling on the new normal.
Little adjustments, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's the same emotions. It just feels a little bit different now. I don't know.
It's hard to explain though, right? It's like your emotions become different somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling it with different parts of my body. Where normally it would be, an itch in the back of my head. Now it's more like in my chest.
Yeah.
I think. Or in the front of my face. For me anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I totally get that. I remember when Call Tell Blue Girl. I found when I first started HRT that like emotions used to feel very like internal then external, and after HRT emotions feel external then internal. It's hard to explain exactly the other than with that.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense to me. Yep.
That pun was terrible, so terrible I died in the Void Cascade. You're welcome, Shadow.
Yay.
The high quality content we promise every day.
That
Rex.
Exactly.
You
Nothing but the best.
Puns that give you clone rot.
Call and Blue Girl. Break them.
Also, it was cool the mask mask that he was wearing, the face mask that the Arrow was wearing.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. I like Call's mission a lot. You know what? I might just do mine for the week right now, since you're doing it. Might as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then you were talking about doing something. You wanted to do the nursery in the clan. That sounds like a great idea. I like that. I need to build a room for it though.
Okay, just let me know, because I'd love to have a room that we can all just have as a nursery room, and then that would be. It would also mean I wouldn't have to rush for the apartment, and I could also have like, we could all build something together, and it's like, and then we all go and start singing "We All Live Together."
We can also like build a kind of house in certain areas. Like I have the Duviri ones, which I think are really nice for that kind of thing. But we'd have to like put it all together to make it look like, you know, it would be a nursery.
Exactly.
Could also get the open space rooms.
Yeah, you could do that, but I don't know. It's a lot of work, and everything takes so long to build.
I finished the Veil Breaker quest, by the way, so it is done. Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of builds, I accidentally built a room.
Okay.
I thought it would like take it to. I accidentally like double tapped, but
Oh, you can always just cancel them. But if you wanted to build it, where is it?
It's right next to that the Kuva asteroid room. I was trying to look at them, but then I just accidentally double tapped, and now it's. I thought it would take it to like, hey, contribute resources, but no, it just immediately started building.
Yeah, if we have the resources already in the bank, they'll just like apply it.
Quick question.
Yeah. Once it starts building, you can't cancel it, so I have to wait till after it's done.
You can.
Your question?
I finished the Veil Breaker, and then now I got the inbox message. I had to leave. Okay, I got the segment, but now I need a bunch of resources I do not have. I need Entrati Lantham, Devolved Nymalon, Sporai Sac, and Thrax Plasm.
Thrax Plasm is the Entrati Lanthorn and Thrax Plasma is from Zeramin. And then the Namion is just Deimos mining. The Sac?
So that might be something I have to do next. I'll make a note then for myself next week to do after Angel Zeramin try to get resources for my segment. I'll make a note for myself.
Yeah, pretty sure the Sac stuff is from Deimos Fishing.
All right.
The sack. Of balls?
I'm just making I'm making a list step by step. So first, I need to do Angel Zeramin. Then I can get resources for it, and then I can make it, and then it'll probably take a day. And okay, I'm just making a note because I'll forget to build it if I don't make a note for myself. All right, I'm ready to play whatever.
Okay, cool.
Real.
I'm just gonna start deleting some of these things that are getting in the way here.
Then let me update the stream stuff then. All right.
You could also probably delete the butthole room. Honestly, I just kind of built that as a joke, but then you destroyed it and rebuilt it.
All right. Well, you can pick a different one of those rooms to use.
That's why I accidentally built a room, because I was trying to look through.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'll queue it for deletion, and then you can decide what you want to put there. Then everyone else's is going to be above, I think. It'll be up the elevator.
Also, it
that's
truly means
why there was the empty elevator.
Nice. It truly means a lot being able to potentially build a nursery in the clan. It really does make me happy. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I kind of want to put it in the oh gosh. If you want to go, I want to go to the clan. I'll show you where I'm thinking it should.
Yeah, I'm actually in the clan right now, but I just need to real quick do the stream stuff, and then I will look at what you're talking about. Then. Let me work on that real quick, and then it'll just take me just a second. Just a quick little update. Go. But yeah, it's funny that there's a note from daughter to be like, hey, if you want to use this Archon thing, make sure you go spend more time on demos. But because someone gave me the helmet segment, I'm basically just like, yeah, no.
Don't think I'm gonna do that actually. Like,
you want me to spend more time on your gross infested planet? No, I'm not doing that.
Thanks.
That is not a slay. I'm not feeling that. It's just funny to immediately just like basically give a middle finger to Blue Girl and just be like, I'm not doing that. You can't make me.
I was about to say, I swear I had so many floofs, but then I remembered I most likely donated them to the clan.
Hell yeah, well, all
Sorry,
floofs could
what?
be used for the cause.
Floofs? Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes,
Floofs.
floofs
That's
for
one of
the
the
cause.
One of the reasons why I'm grinding so many ducats is the Barrow has a ton of floofs that is just not available all the time.
Ooh, that'd be so cute.
Weren't you doing that so you can have a really long booster?
Yep.
Oh, and then maybe we can
mod drop
get
boosters.
maybe we can get a couple of the jade wing stuff, and we could put them in the corners of the room around in the nursery, like their little
Oh, the promise decoration?
Yeah. The little winged ones, and we could put it around, and maybe we could get like lanterns and stuff and just really decorate it so it's all cute.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
An interesting thing you could try and get from Barrow is the pedestal prime. I think he's the one that sells it. It's just a little like pedestal you could put stuff on, you know?
Yeah.
Just size it up a bit, that size down the Jade's Promise thing. Just have it on top of a little stand.
Ooh.
Oh right, I forgot. I was gonna fucking donate materials to the Plague Star.
Okay, I finished.
Oh yeah, Plague Star. Yeah,
I finished the setup stuff, so now we can play whatever. I did the stream update, and then I'm now going to be looking at my screen, so I'll be ready to walk to the portion of the clan like you said. But let me just.
I'm standing in front of the door to where I'm talking about.
No.
Some stuff. No.
Right. We need specifically 6 more. 6.
Okay. Well, I'm sure that someone else in the clan has done the event at least 6 times. I'm pretty sure.
I'm here. Also, one of my members, Shadow, was wondering, make an alliance between clans? ? This isn't my clan. This is Kira's. So
yeah, we're already in an alliance, but I don't know how to do that. So if you can add another person to the alliance, then I can let one of them know, or if we can ally with another. I don't really know how it works, I'll be honest. But yeah,
there's the answer.
If you ever want to talk about that stuff, Kira's usually busy, but I'm also at that rank where I can manage that stuff if you want to ever shoot a text at me.
Also, your Hildren looks great, by the way, Ode.
Thank you.
So you're thinking in here?
Yeah, so we're already in an alliance with this one who I know.
Pretty sure you can have multiple.
But yeah, but we can't. We'd have to invite them to our alliance, right? That's what I'm seeing. I don't know anything about that, so I will follow up.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either.
I don't mind whatever we have to do to get that to happen. I would love for that to happen.
Yeah.
The interesting thing about this room is that it's not locked to this one emotion. If you go to the room options, it does have the other emotions.
Oh hell yeah! So what portion will we use to decorate in here, Kira?
Huh? Oh, in this? Oh, you have to go through the portal first.
Okay, I'll go through the portal.
Yeah, they were just kind of waiting for you.
There's a couple nice places over here. I was thinking maybe like because the other ones are kind of by the lake. There's a little bit of a cave over on this side, but that's kind of, it's a cave, right? That's not really the best thing. There's another house building on the other side over here, across from us, or we could just build it into one of these other houses. But none of the doors open on these things, which is really annoying to me.
Oh, that is a little frustrating.
Oh, green. I don't know if it changed for everyone else. The other way okay, I think my joke is pointless because I don't think it changed.
Yeah, Shadow, if you're the only member of your clan who's currently active, I would say if you are able to figure out an answer for that, then yeah, we could figure that. So that it could be an option, but I could see that the problem might be that since the houses, we'd have to like build around that limitation, but that could work. I would say that would be a good option possibly.
Well, Yeah, my thought on this is that we build another building in here that is open, right?
Oh, I
Or
see.
like, or maybe we build around one of these ones that so it looks like it's kind of similar, but there's just like an empty space. I feel like building its own structure would probably be best, though.
Yeah, that I agree. Building your own structure would be best. Though it is
So-
funny to imagine you could technically build the structure of the main opening room because it's its own structure, so it's just a random little house in the middle.
Yeah. The other idea, though, is we could just do. So, well, on top of this, there's another one on the other side of the entrance, little portal. That
Yeah.
maybe you like this one better.
Also, the flash of the eyes through that portal is, ooh boy.
Oh, it's rough. Okay. Well, then maybe let's just do.
It's not too bad, but if I was going in and out a lot, it might start to make my eyes.
Or, I mean, well, we would probably just put a teleporter in, like, next to the nursery, so you wouldn't actually have to do that all the time. But for, like, you know, fanfare. So yeah, so there's that one, and then there's this one over here.
Cool.
That we have. The same flash, so you know, just
close eyes.
Yeah.
There, I heard it, the finishing sound. Okay, cool. I can open eyes.
Cool. This one's a little bit more open.
I like this one.
And then I think if we could put it like right here.
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm thinking.
Like a really good spot, you know, like it has,
Yeah.
you know, it's like it's the lone kind of island out here, and we could build up this like this circular area.
Yeah, we could even put a floor over it. Cause
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that would work. I think this would be perfect.
Okay, cool. Then let's do that. Let's plan for that. You know, the decorations take forever. There's some that are pretty good for this type of thing. I know that there are people who build like fully elaborate. Like I've seen like a recreation of the circuit like Duviri town place.
Ooh,
it was really close. It was really accurate, and there's like interior sections and stuff. Like it's possible, but I'll need to look at how to do that.
Hell
right
yeah!
away.
If I can help at all, just let me know because this is a big.
Sure.
This is something I really care about. So closing eyes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, I think a lot of it's going to just be placing all of the parts, and then once all the parts are built, we'll like rearrange them so that way they're like in the right places, and not really worry about putting them in the right spot to begin with. Just because once they're built, it's a little bit easier. You can like test out different variations and stuff. And
it sounds beautiful. I'm so excited.
All that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking for the nursery. And then if you want like another like office area, we're planning on doing that as well. I don't know exactly how we're gonna like have nominated people to do that, but yeah, so that'll be coming up sometime in the future.
An office?
Yeah, like one of these rooms that you can decorate for yourself. That's like kind of like a, I don't know. Other clans have done it in the past. I don't really necessarily see the point of doing it, but it's kind of a fun thing. Something that you can sink resources into when you have, you know, more time on your hands.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Also, Shadow said that Ode, from what we're looking at right now, is you go to options, clan management, and that's all I really know. So that's the best info we got.
Options. Oh wait, clan. So the thing is, it looks like I can invite people to the alliance. I can invite clans to the alliance, but I want to. If I'm gonna do that, I want to run it by the person who invited me originally.
Totally fair.
They'll be fine with it, but like I would want to send them a message first.
Yeah, no pressure. Shadow just asked, so I was just passing along essentially.
Sure. Let me write down the name of the clan so that way when I get the answer, I can just send the invite.
Yeah, if you have the name of the clan, Shadow, that'd be great. If you don't mind for sharing that, and then I can just share that. Aww.
And then share.
Kitty meows in the corner.
She picked up her little favorite green string and is just now walking around with it.
That's adorable. Oh.
And then earlier today, I saw that Sage jumped into the server, but they didn't pick up the role to like see anything. So I gave it to them, but I don't know if they were like still looking at that point.
I just wanted to get them in today, just so that way they could So that way in the future, if we played again, it would be easier to just move stuff forward. Okay, the name of the clan is TH, the letter 3, space, council. So it's basically the council, except instead of an E, it's 3.
All right, for sure. I'll send them a message and then I'll let you know what they say.
Cool.
But yeah, Max is one of my mods, is the person who is the leader of it. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Also,
and
hi,
then,
Kira's chat.
Hi.
The
Hi,
alliances
everyone.
can hold up to 7,000 members, according to the research Shadow did. That's a lot of people.
That's cool. We're not close to that. We're not close to the limit. We have like under 100 people. So
we're gonna bring more in. More. We already got technically Sage and Orion on the track for Warframe. Sage started technically before I started helping him, but like I'll count it partially. It's a partial success, a partial infestation.
A little bit, yeah. I think that it counts, honestly.
Hell yeah.
All right, I have some stuff and some things. So want to get started on cracking some relics?
Yeah,
really
sure.
I love.
Wait, hold on.
So great. I love.
I gotta do something to Unknown real quick. Hold on. Where is
You
it?
have to do something. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid.
Something evil.
Uh.
Oh, I think I'm gonna probably move that camera back to where I had it before.
Okay, so when
Not right now.
Get Sawgod.
Sawgod.
Oh.
I just put a little floof on top of his head.
Oh, I love that. Thank you. I love the popcorn birds. The popcorn birds are hilarious. Also, it'll be so fun. I love the idea that, like, I'm not saying this is going to be the case, but it would be so funny, Kara, if after like four years or whatever, there's the nursery's so full of floofs that we have to build a second building just to contain them all.
That would be a lot. Let's just build it with the intention of having multiple floors. Like, we'll build it so that way, not with the stairs in it, but we'll just like plan to have many floors. We'll build a tower.
That will be
there.
my end game. That is the end game.
I like it.
When we start the relic mission, I'm going to briefly mute myself because my girlfriend has a brief question. So when we start the mission, I'll just quickly mute and then I'll be right back, just so you know.
Yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna really quick try to level my Archiplasmor a little bit. And then, so if you want to do that, you want to have that.
Sure. And if you start the mission, I will accept.
I'll
I'll
just
I'll
send you the
just
info when I'm ready to do all that.
Hell yeah, sounds good. Okay, I'll be right back. It's getting to the part of the day where the girlfriend's no longer like is starting to wrap up work, so she starts to be like, "Hey, I have questions about things," and I'm like, "Okay."
Questions about things. I love
question
it.
about things, and I always find it funny because we're not really a text household. And as a couple, we're more of a like we text because we have to, but we call when we actually are able to, kind of thing.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm definitely a text person. Like I don't like calling on the phone. I can do it. I don't have a problem with it. I just like I don't know. I feel like the way that I express myself over text is more authentic to what I actually think and how I feel.
Oh, that's so fair. I'm actually the opposite. I feel like I'm more able to express myself over call. I think because I'm still on text and like Discord messages. I like weirdly trying to make it overly like professional. Versus on call, I'm just sort of like, hey, what's up? Let's fuck some shit up. And then on text, I'll be like, dear so and so, on this date, would you like to embark? And it's like I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Because I just did like phone support for such a long time that it feels like in the same way that you feel overly professional when you're texting. Like I feel like I'm doing my job or whatever when I'm on the phone. I don't like it. That makes sense. It's the opposite for you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna briefly mute. Talk to y'all soon. Stay gay.
Okay. No problem.
For real, I'm just currently just laying out all the floofs I've had that I've donated to the clan.
Oh boy. Oh, already at 27. Okay. That's not bad.
I donated so many floofs to this clan.
Why floofs of all things? I mean, like, thank you, but
why not?
Yeah, I guess. All right, fair. Yeah. I'm not complaining, so.
What? Who donated these? No, I'm pretty sure these aren't mine. What? I would have put this somewhere. I don't know who, but someone donated 9 Excalibur Jade Noggles. I'm pretty sure that's like the Xbox Noggle. What? Who donated this? Let me take one. I want it for my Noggle collection. But there's a Rhino one too. Where did this come from?
I don't know. Someone else. Shoot. I don't remember how many forma I put in this thing. That's probably fully ranked. I'm back. Had to shower. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Oh, did I say welcome back? Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. We're just discussing about the calc, and if you don't know already, the calc is short for calculate.
Hey, chat, just so you know, calc is short for calc. Have you seen the video that's from? Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I think he showed it, like, just pulled it up on stream one time.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe.
And then the calc, which is short for calculator, by the way, is just became a running gag.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's see. Was is short for washing machine? For real?
Was? I thought it'd be wash.
I believe it. You know what? Who does Parvos Grandum think he is, honestly? Arcane Barrier?
Might grind out a Arcane Barrier into Aegis for Hildren.
The washer machine are short for wash machine? Oh. Oh, so that's how they go together. I don't understand.
Washing machine heart.
Why don't we call it the laundry machine instead of the washing machine? I feel like the washing machine should be the dishwasher. It makes more sense to me. So that's why it should be that way forever. I should buy a bunch of the things I already have. That's what I should be spending all of this on. Oh boy, another 20 days. Okay. Let's see. One more forma on this thing, and then I think I'm done actually. No, wait, no, I need 2 more on here. Dang darn.
Yummy forma.
Yummy Madurai, literally every single time. I don't know what to put on here. Maybe Madurai? Maybe
should try some Madurai.
Yeah, maybe. Have you thought about adding Madurai? Like,
I thought that was something everyone does.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like kind of, what are you doing if you're not adding Madurai? Come on. Kind of ridiculous. I don't have anything to add. I don't have the stupid mod slots available. It don't have enough capacity.
No.
Kills self. Just kidding. Don't do that. I am not an advocate for self-deletion. I have to say that because otherwise people won't know. There's no way anyone could possibly know that I was joking there. Where the hell am I?
Up your.
Hmm. Ugh, this arena is too spread out. Why? Who wants to do this?
I hate the big arenas.
Just make it. Just give me a small one, please. And then all the enemies are so far spread out. I can't even use my spores on them.
And then there's that one infested tile set that's it's small, but like it's so like mazy and long.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. The one like with the tram kind of thing in the middle. There's the other one, the other infested one where it's like there's a bridge on one side. That one's really good. But not the one with the little, I don't know what it's supposed to be, honestly. Cuz like it's in a ship. Why would they have the train in a ship or like a tram or whatever?
I mean, yeah, but it's a tram. Gotta
True.
get that autism out in some way.
I mean, they are corpus, right?
Exactly. They gotta keep their shiny safe.
Okay. Welcome back.
But I'm back.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No delay detected. You said you were going to be gone, so.
So here's the funny thing. So again, funny thing, but also really sweet is the manager is the current primary in our system. So he's the one who's mostly in charge. He's also the primary one currently dating our girlfriend, all of that. But he doesn't like getting gifts for himself because he tends to be the type of guy where he thinks of others first, not himself. And recently he went to a movie with my girlfriend and he saw this Miku statue that he fell in love with, but he didn't want to get it because he didn't want to spend money on something that was slightly more expensive for himself. And my girlfriend for our anniversary, which is this month, wanted to get him something, but was stuck on what to get because she couldn't figure it out. And she's like, I really don't like that that it's going to take me so long, but the only place that actually currently has it in stock is all the way out in fucking Dublin. I'm going to go on the bar, and when I get home, I'm going to be tired, but I'm going to get that Miku statue, so help me God. And I'm like, okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, I could actually, it's I'll actually real quick send a picture so you can see what it looks like. So you can get the full vibe of this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a. Is that your joints?
Who, me? No.
No, I was talking about Ode. Let me real quick find this.
I'm still fairly young. I got plenty of time to ruin my joints.
That is true. I am technically supposed to be young, but my body is not agreeing with that statement.
Hey, that's fair.
My body said no. I was like, hey, can we like be enjoying like the youth of our life? And my body was like, what do
Nah,
you mean youth? Gross.
you don't got that.
Ew.
You know what? I cast.
Give me a second. I'm having to use
Oil up. No, I don't want to. What the heck? Not today. Just kidding. Yeah.
You don't want to. You don't want to explode. But yeah, the manager is also the one who loves Hatsune Miku, which is why I showed him. I recently did. Part of the reason I did the Kume grind was I wanted to show him that I got the Miku, the Miku look down. But the
Why
Miku
can't I see the end of the horizon? Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Let me see. I'm just trying to find a photo. Come on, universe. Let the internet actually be useful these days. Jesus Christ.
Nah.
The internet no longer can be useful.
No, the only use for the internet these days is AI slop and toxicity, I guess.
Yeah, that is sadly true.
Exactly.
Sadly is the case.
Did you hear about Windows apparently adding a 4 gigabyte piece of AI?
Oh, that's Chrome. That's Chrome, actually.
Google Chrome did
Yeah,
that,
if you use Chrome, then you should figure out how to get that thing deleted. I know it's possible, but
Yeah, it's possible because it reinstalled itself like a malware. But if you just delete Chrome, it'll just never come back.
yeah, all more reason to delete Chrome. Chrome sucks ass. Like, it's not good. It's not good at all. I don't like Chrome. Sometimes I have to use it, but you know.
Diva's been sleeping next to me for a good few hours, and now she's being really energetic and playful.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, again, my girlfriend had another question. Okay, I got the official name. Now I can also. She's asking me what is the best way to, like, if she can possibly order through things so that she doesn't have to fight to get there as much. And I'm like trying to help her understand what the best ways to do this is, but it's also having to do it through telephone. So it's just, it's a slow process over here. Okay. I have a photo for you now. Where should I put it in the server?
You can put it in real shit.
There we
Since
go.
it's real shit.
Here you go. Enjoy the Miku. Be hit with Miku.
Enjoy your Miku, bitch.
Get Miku'd, bitch. There you go.
Wow, that's cute.
Yeah. It's Snow Miku 2026 edition.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Yeah. And that's what you, because again the manager is a self-proclaimed femboy who loves Lolita fashion, so that gives you a lot of context about
Lolita is great.
Yeah.
I do like. Obviously, we're not talking about the movie.
No.
Or the book.
No. Also,
although actually though, it's kind of peak. Like I don't like the concept of it, but like the actual what it was trying to say, really good, really worthwhile.
What do you think it was actually trying to say?
Well, it's like American Psycho in that they're kind of painting a picture of someone that exists. Like this is like a real person out there, and they should not be just ignored. We shouldn't find this to be normal. Like they think it's normal, but this is just their life. And they're bad people for it, basically.
That's fair.
Because, like, I don't know.
Well, that makes sense to me. I understand that. Also,
I didn't read the book. I just think that if I'm right, based on the critiques that I've read, then yeah.
Then you're very right, and in that
I'm
case,
very right.
In that case, you get to pat yourself on the shoulder and go, "Ah, oh, I'm so smart."
Exactly.
uh,
Exactly.
Do I need to get invited to the party, or what we're doing?
I'm still doing my rank ups, but I'm gonna be done here in a sec, actually.
No rush. No rush.
Group is a lot faster.
Also, can I just say Nova has some really cute cosmetics?
Yes, Nova's so good. I really, really, really love Nova.
Very cute. Nova looks like fun. She looks like a lot of fun. I also like the Lotus skin that makes her look like a statue.
Okay, yeah. That's the one I actually have on my Lotus.
It looks
Although
great.
I just never see it because I turned off the mid-mission like tutorial stuff.
No, the Golden Men collection.
Yeah, the one that for the Zaku collection too, or whatever.
Yeah, the Lotus and Maga. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That one, it looks fantastic.
It does. Very pretty. But yeah, you take your time with your rank ups. I also realized I could actually put colors on the Lotus, and I did not realize I could do that.
Oh yeah.
So I actually got to color and make it all the thing.
Hi.
I like how loud the cat is in the background.
She's normally not this loud either.
It's hilarious.
All right, so these people loaded in and I need them to shoot things, so I'm gonna just be done and not do anything else, so they can just shoot all the stuff. Or they don't get any affinity.
I'm also pondering selling some of my prime stuff, but I would have to figure out how to do that, because I'm like, if I'm doing a lot of relic missions with you, I might start building up some primes I don't really care to build, and then in that case I could use that to like build up a little bit more of a platinum reserve, you know, for some like cool things.
Yeah, there are some people out there who will just trade prime junk. No, like particular set. They'll just buy anything from you. They're mostly ducat farmers, like Kira.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Generally, you want to try and get at least 10 ducats per plat, and so actually buying like really low value stuff for one plat is pretty good. Like the 25 ducat thing for one plat is a pretty good deal. But also it takes up a ton of trades to get anything worthwhile. So
yeah,
that makes sense.
Really cheap. It's not really that worth, but it's good if you need some quick cash, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yes, farm my affinity.
Yeah, I have used Warframe Market Shadow. I just struggle with it because of being on console. Also, glad you were able to shower, Tano. Showers are always nice.
Showers are great, honestly. Low-key, high-key. Earlier today, I did my booty workout. Oh my gosh. Got destroyed. It was terrible. It was horrible. But it was great at the same time. I love it.
Yeah. Does the booty now ache?
You know what? Honestly, I stopped getting sore after working out for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the soreness is typically a sign that you're actually doing something good and that you're actually growing.
It's not particularly true, actually. It's generally from your CNS that you get the soreness and stuff. Same with tiredness for some things. It's not like definitely in the beginning for sure you should be sore, but after you have been doing it for a while, the soreness isn't necessarily indicative that you've done the right thing. Because like the typical, we were talking about this the other day, but the typical thought that like muscle growth comes from tearing muscles or like micro tears or whatever, that's actually not true at all. So there's no particular reason why you need to be sore afterwards. Although, it's common.
Don't mind me, my cat wants the slappies.
the slappy slappies.
Yep.
When you pat them on the butt and they're like, meow.
Non-cat owners will say that it's abuse, but then real cat owners will know that my cat really likes this, actually.
Yeah, most people don't realize that my cat, one of his favorite things, it does not look good if you see it in person. He literally wants me to slam him into my chest, like I'm talking slightly forcefully. I don't like. Sometimes even I feel a little bad doing it, and then like squeeze him until he makes a little basically burp sound, and then he's happy as a clam. Like he literally starts purring and rolling all around, and he gets super happy. And I'm just like, to anyone else, this looks like me just grabbing an animal and just slamming them against my chest until they finally relax. But it's like, no, that's what he wants. He wants to be slammed, and I'm like, it's so hard to explain. That's what he's
Cats
actually
just
happy
want
for.
to be abused, I guess.
No, cats just like it rough, Like
they
some
feel
humans.
very comfortable when they can't actually move anywhere. Like you wrap them in a towel, they're like, okay, yeah, this is fine, I guess. You know what? I'm not going to complain about this. It sounds good.
Also, what's the Razorback cipher? I'm just curious. I just have a blueprint for it.
Yeah, that's for the event, the Razorback Armada. I'm done now with my formatting, so we'll start with the relics now.
Sounds like a plan. And then in about 20 to 30 minutes, I'll take another quick break just to stretch, and then my girlfriend said because she's having to go all the way to Dublin, I might have another hour or two. I do not know. I might be playing late again today. I thought Friday was going to be my short day, but I guess not.
I guess not. Yeah. Well, I mean, you started later than you normally do. So.
I started at 12:30. Yeah, I've only done like 6 hours today. A very small amount.
Yeah, it's just a really small, short stream. Honestly, I ended up doing 9 hours yesterday because I was playing Subliminal afterwards. Yeah, nice. I know that's long.
Yeah, because I know you tend to go shoot it for around like 4 to 5 hours is typically what I know you like go for.
Yeah. Yep. I started losing like focus after that point, but I think the game switch really brought up the energy level.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might be trying to do that.
Ironically, for me, it's the opposite. If I swapped games, it would actually reduce my focus. Like I get in a flow with the game to a point where I'm just like, everything's just hitting and I'm just like doing the things that just makes sense. And then, but I think if I took a break from it, then I think I'd just be suddenly like, I don't know, and now I have to restart getting in the flow again. I think it would like mess with me. I don't know. Hard to explain. It's just.
Ooh, I was looking at your screen, Unknown. Did you already get the Nautilus yet, or no?
No.
Okay, because you don't have to use the Nautilus, because the Nautilus has the ability where it brings enemies to you, and you might not really like that. But the Nautilus has apparently like one of the best like Sentinel weapons.
Ooh.
Yep. Nautilus is a good one.
And I noticed you're only missing the Cerebrum.
Yep.
Just like I was like a while ago.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about other Sentinels because again, I basically been dumping resources into
Shade? Not Shade, Worm.
Worm, yes. Don't get it wrong, my giant pink worm that I flop around all over the place. And I've so far gotten it to a pretty good state. I just need to work on getting that like the gate mod. And that's the reason I've been wondering if I just get some prime sets that I don't care about, sell them, and get the negate mod, because
let's do that really quick. I'll show you the way that we're gonna do the
okay, let me switch to Ivara then.
Yeah, Ivara, and then we'll do it's a Kuva fortress, and we want to do a exterminate mission. And then we just go invisible, and like the entire time we're gonna navigate to the end thing and then just scan every enemy that's there. And It'll be fantastic. It'll take like 10 minutes though. Sent you an invite. Spike, are you joining us, or are you gonna be doing your other stuff?
If you're just gonna be grinding the standing, I don't want to get in the way of your like stealth scans because I don't really have any good stealth frames.
All right, for sure.
I'll just sit out for now, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. Also, Kira, look at the glyph.
Updated glyph. Oh yeah.
And also the glyph is her holding one of her memory feathers, so it's like her remembering what she went through in the past. It's like her looking back on the past. It's so pretty.
We're in public for some reason. My bad.
Oh no, we're naked in public again.
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 Don't you remember last Tuesday? We talked about this.
No, I don't.
This is why this keeps happening.
Kira, you don't remember when you were playing one latte with the breast milk, please?
Oh, I remember that. Okay, yeah. They accidentally showed Barbie downstairs. Anyway, so you just go invisible and then hold it and scan at all these enemies, and eventually we'll get to the other end of this, and we'll.
Oh, if I could just hold it in front of my face. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
That is a little bit easier. I can't believe what this guy needs from me to get this done.
Shadow just said that they have a Nautilus Prime Carapace and will be willing to trade it.
Oh, is there anything you would like for the Nautilus Prime Carapace? I mean, I'm happy to try out Nautilus Prime. I don't really play it. I don't even know how I have two parts of it built, but I do.
Oh, did you go visible? Oh, I did. I went visible. Why is my dog not giving me?
What did dog do?
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, I will say the zoomed in of the scanner still makes me a little motion sick moving around, but it's not terrible if I just go slow. This standing thing is so weird. One of the few systems I do not understand, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
But I will do it because I really want to get that mod, but I am allowed to be slightly grumpy.
We just finished a 15-hour shift. Oh my gosh. Why?
Whoa, that's a long
15 hours. What the heck?
Can we get a vid of the giant worm? Okay, so here's the thing. If you pay me a little bit, maybe, but it still is a maybe.
I'm not giving you a worm pick, okay?
I don't do it for free.
The Jenny mod. What?
If you were willing to give me enough to pay off my girlfriend's student loans, then maybe, and that'd be like $100,000. So I don't think that's possible for anybody here.
Maybe. It could be.
Paying off student loans for one worm pick is like, that's not a bad deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not terrible.
Not terrible.
Want to head over to this waypoint? We need to press these.
I forgot to say it earlier, but I was gonna call your worm the bad dragon. I didn't know you like to keep your bad dragon above your head.
Oh yeah. I mean, technically the toys are under the bed, so you know it wouldn't be on top of my head. But
oh, true, yeah.
The panel is right back here that we need to press
on it,
and you're now revisible.
The mod I'm looking for specifically, just in case anyone's curious, is I'm trying to get the negate mod for worm that's only available through Cephalon Samaris standing, and I need to get, I think it's 75,000 to unlock it. So it's not exactly like an easy process.
Yep. So great, so fun.
I'm down to 23 remaining charges.
Oh boy. Okay. How much standing do you have? I have 6,000 right now. Oh, hey, I hear a chat.
Currently, let me check my mission progress.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting
3,000. I have 21,000 so far. I got 3,000 more, so I just need another 50,000.
Yay! 50,000. Wow.
Yeah, no, I wish that was the case, Mina. If it worked that way, I would, you know.
The go fast technique with Ivara is just rolling everywhere, by the way. Just channel your inner Sonic the Hedgehog.
Very
Rolling
fair.
around at the speed of sound.
We do this until I run out of charges.
Yep, pretty much, and then we'll just finish the mission. But yeah, that's the reason why I said it might be a good idea to get the infinite charge one. But
that will cost standing.
Yeah, it'll cost standing, and then also you just don't really like doing this in the first place, so maybe...
It's the one part of the game that starts to make me feel a little ill if I do it for too long. But luckily, that's I can just hold it on my face, so that does reduce it by a bit, but it's still the motion, the zoomed in weirdness that just messes with me a little bit. If there's an ability to toggle off the HUD, I'd just do this all the time. I wouldn't be bothered at all. Like...
okay.
Does that make sense? Like, weirdly enough, it's just like if the HUD was off, I wouldn't have to, it wouldn't feel as bad.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm down to 1 charge, so after that we can just go bananas on them.
Go beast mode.
All right, that's all my charges.
Okay. Got it.
My cat's reminded me that it is his dinner time, so after this mission I will need to briefly get up to
okay.
Just do that real fast. Hey, buddy, I know you're hungry. You're technically asking for food 10 minutes early. Hey, you barely touched your lunch, and now no wonder you're asking for dinner early, because you're probably starved yourself.
Why do cats do that?
Who knows?
Whoa! Techno Knight, thank you for the heart, me and the rose. Appreciate you.
Oh, those are TikTok things, right?
Yep, TikTok things. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I uploaded all the emotes.
Oh, you did? You got those all set up? Well, yeah.
Uploaded them all for TikToks. Because when they send the heart me, which is like, it's like their way of doing like a daily check-in. And you join what they call the fan club. Which, I really don't like TikTok. I really don't like TikTok the way that they try to monetize every interaction. It's kind of weird. I'll be honest.
Yeah. It feels very transactional compared to other platforms. Is the best way. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Here, I marked the way out. Hi, QX.
Hi, QX. Welcome in. Yes, buddy, I just have to finish this mission and I'll get you your food. Hey, look at me. It's 10 minutes early. I have a little bit of time. You may not believe me, but I do have a little bit of time before it does. Hey,
what is time to a hungry cat?
Yeah, I know. He doesn't. Of course, he doesn't understand. I'm being joking also. But whenever he knows it makes my girlfriend like slightly upset. Whenever he's hungry, he sits on the side table, and above that side table is one of her like yaoi pictures that she got like officially. And he like tries to like pull on the frame of it to like try and make it like fall, and he knows that gets her worried, so he'll get fed sooner.
So annoying. How obnoxious. How silly.
Yeah, it's a picture of Asterion and the main gay couple from Hades all kissing. It's a poly picture.
Whoa.
It's a little throuple.
Dang.
Hey! Because we're both poly in this household.
That's good. It doesn't really work when only one of you is poly.
No, but we're also the poly. As I've said before, we're poly but exhausted. So we're in a monogamous structure due to exhaustion, not because of preference.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's the thing of like, yes, we're both poly on paper. Can I go to bed now? I'm sleepy.
Yeah. Fair.
You'll ever just
Nope. I'm not.
Cats don't perceive time when they want food. They get angry. No, 100%. He's pissed, and he's currently now like he's doing his next thing he does. He won't eat slightly old food, even if it's like from like this afternoon. Instead, what he's doing is he puts his mouth in the bowl, grabs the kibble, and throws it out of the bowl to indicate that it's dirty, and he makes a little pile on the floor until I feed him. That's what he's now doing. That's step 2 of his protest.
That's step 2 of his master plan. How you?
How do massive polycules break up with one of their members? Do they do it Among Us voting them out style? I don't know.
Nah, because I mean,
I've never been part of a larger polycule, so
you don't have to like all of your partner's partners. Like that's not a part. That's not a requirement.
True.
You can like hate your partner's partners, but you have to respect that it's their decision.
Yeah, like
So-
I think the goal is like at least that you are able to be in the same room. You don't have to like each other, but at least be able to, if you occasionally run into each other, have that like, I acknowledge your existence. Now I'm going to leave.
Yeah, you don't have to be chilling with them at all. Actually, so
No.
if they, that's not really an issue. Actually,
Yeah.
You'd think there would be an issue, especially if you're like used to monogamous relationships. It's like, well, what if I don't like this person? I still have to hang out with them? What? And
yeah, it also depends on what type of poly you typically go for.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
true.
So for me and my girlfriend's more like the type of poly that's more like open. Me and the system, because of our own like how complicated it gets with dating, because there's 7 of us in one body and everything, we tend to lean towards the more like throuple type of idea, like the like
Right.
know more closed triangle kind of thing, where it's like multiple partners, but there's less like it's not just more happening, because it's already a lot to manage just us, in terms of like the number of connections. So but yeah, it's also dependent on what style you go for as well, on like how much you have to like your partner's partner. Like if it's a more closed one, you kind of do, because you're going to probably interact a lot. But if it's more open, then it might be just like, I don't like you, and that's okay.
I'll see you on the holidays, and that's about it. So
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna take off my headset for a second. I'm just gonna do one of my like quick breaks where I just go feed the cat, close the blinds, and I'll be right back.
I might actually grab a drink because I forgot to get water. So I'll do
All
that
right.
as
Yeah.
well.
Let me. I'm gonna mute myself, but yeah, it's not gonna be a full 5-minute break. It's more just I have a couple small tasks to do, and then I can just lock in.
Gotta love having a soundboard, because what do you mean I can just...
Oh my god, I'm coming.
LT Panda, yes, we were talking about poly, but now I need water. We can talk more about it once we get back. Give me a second.
That sound was 2 different buttons, by the way.
The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
You know what? I do actually want a cracker. I do want a cracker. The person who made that joke, like not originally, but there was one person who made that joke on Tumblr like years back, before it really became like an internet joke. And
the buzzer?
No, the Polly want a cracker thing.
Oh, that thing.
Mm-hmm. And blah, 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 blah. Literally everyone who was responding to it was like, who was Polly, was like, haha, yeah, actually I do want a cracker. Like, yeah, that would be great. I'm in on the joke. And then the person like got super pissed off because they thought that they were being mean or something and was mad about people not taking it as them being mean. And so, so they're just like following up with like, oh, blah, 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 poly people always look the same, blah, 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 and trying to like really, really go in. But
oh my God, this reminds me of that one song made by some woman about making fun of guys having small dicks and then men just jamming out to that shit.
Yeah, it's a good song.
It is.
Came out in the 90s. Yeah, in the 90s. In the 90s is when that song came out. It played on the radio.
It's news to me.
Tenno.
It was news to me too, and I didn't know about it either.
I thought it was recent because it just suddenly came up on TikTok. Like, what? It doesn't sound like a 90s song.
TikTok does this thing where like they'll like listen to whatever song was just recently released on that, or not recently, but released on the same day. So, you know, there's another one that got popular recently. I forget how it goes, but yeah, they just kind of pick up on whatever. I don't know.
Like, it doesn't sound like 90s. Just to make sure we're talking about the same song. It's the eeny weeny teeny weeny short little strip. Yeah, that one.
That one. Yeah, it came out in the 90s.
Huh. Probably must have been a remix that's been all over TikTok. I still do not believe that it's a 90s version.
I wouldn't be surprised, but the original song did come out then. What is the name of it? 20 Fingers featuring Gillette. Written by, okay, hold on. 20 Fingers, Short Dick Man. I'm going to play it right now on over the stream, and we'll see if it's the same one. It's supposed to be a house song, like it's supposed to be, or techno. Taste of Chicago House. So that would be the right one. From 12 years, posted to YouTube 12 years ago, which means this is probably the original one.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alec V's project in the clouds.
Hi, we're listening to Short Man.
Okay. Also, Shadow, what do you mean by Shade Prime Carapace? Just curious. I'm sorry so many random scenes just cropped up at the exact same time. It's like I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to play. Need to do a phone call. Yeah, I'm ready to play. Cat needs food. Yeah, I'm ready to play. Okay, now I'm truly ready to play. Jesus. Oh God. I decided since I had to get up for the cat anyway, and I already muted myself, I was like, I might as well just go to the restroom, refill my water.
Yeah.
Might as well. It's also 7 p.m. my time, so that means that I have to go do my progesterone. But now I'm locked in.
Clocked in.
Clocked in, locked in.
Locked in, clocked in,
No better time to play Warframe than after you do your progesterone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You just got suppository yourself and then you're ready to crack relics.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get cracked, then start cracking.
Exactly. my body is currently relic cracking, if you catch what happens with progesterone, and now we get to actually relic cracking game. I amuse myself, and I shouldn't, but I do, because I'm allowed. What? I fed you. Are you just upset that I'm that I'm streaming?
Yeah, probably.
You also
Sounds
lost all your
about right.
pencils. It's your fault. You lost all your pencils. I do love that we were just talking about Polly a little bit, and then we're both like, "Yeah, we got to go take a break." If you have further questions, don't ask. Literally, don't ask. Don't have time.
Not my problem. I'm not here to educate you.
Yeah.
That's on to public because more relics to crack is better.
All right, I'm down. Also, are we grabbing anybody before we go in?
I don't know. Are we? Is there anyone out there?
Oh,
anyone out there?
Oh, do you want to play?
It's not about the size. It's about how it fits the surroundings. That's great.
Oh, okay. Oh, Shadow, I'm sorry. I've completely lost the context. Oh, okay. So if I have Shade Prime Carapace, you wanted the Nautilus piece. I don't know if I have the Shade Carapace, though. I could try and get it, though. Oh, Shadow and Wonderful are also available. So,
Okay.
do you want to play?
What are you up to?
Relics now.
Relics.
Excavation mission.
Guess I could always use some more Forma. And then when I need Forma, I just pop the Lavos chassis, or system, I mean.
All right, so what we'll do is... I don't want to make it a war between the two people who offered in chat. I'll just go off of who said it first. So Shadow, I'll invite you, and then we'll grab Ode. And there we go. There we go. Everyone ready to get some relics in?
Uh-huh.
That was the beautiful
ready.
sound.
Yeah. I'm so ready. Oh,
Average pound anyone makes when having to do relics.
True and fair.
Yes.
True based fair.
I have
Based
pizza,
in fair.
and I'm doing that thing again where I pick off the pepperoni and eat it one by one.
Good
why?
for you. That makes
don't know.
sense to me.
I don't know why or when this habit developed. I've just done it. I never questioned it.
It's not gross. I don't know why I said ew, but like, what? Okay, fine, whatever.
When I sometimes eat noodles, if I just do my thing where I make like a box of pasta, this is what I'm doing for my dinner tonight. Box of pasta, just a little bit olive oil and some spices. Sometimes I'll put one of the noodles on my finger and go, "You're going to get eaten," and then I eat it. You're gonna get snacked on.
You're gonna get snacked on right now.
Noodle. And what we'll do is that the next relic, like if we leave this mission, Wonderful, and then we do another relic run, we'll swap you in if that sounds good to you. Just to keep everything fair.
Long buried artifacts
Yeah.
crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. Watch out.
Can I say, I originally started out doing YouTube streams as more of a recording tool, just so that way it'd be easier for my my co-creator to be able to grab stuff, because I didn't want him to have to spend all the energy trying to grab stuff before it disappeared off of Twitch. And I've genuinely found that it's been actually really fun just outside of that. It's been one of the platforms that's just really worked for me. So
that's cool. I didn't have a lot of luck with YouTube for a while, but I just kind of wasn't using it correctly, I guess. I don't know. I took out all the links from my description, and it seems to have helped.
yeah, I keep the description pretty simple, and I just put like the name of the main artist and music person, so that way they're properly credited, and that's basically it. My descriptions usually just say something along the lines of like Warframe grind time, like something like that, and then the title is like just I'm playing Warframe. Like the titles are very basic.
Yeah.
Yep. Shadow said they wouldn't mind swapping out, so they've been here for a while after this.
Okay, sounds fine. Sounds good. All right, so yeah, we'll do that then. Whenever we swap to that new relic mission, Shadow can swap out then. Sound good to everyone?
I don't mind. I guess. Go ahead.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Head over someone to the next one.
I'm on my
got
way.
This one locked.
All right.
Just make sure that you get all of your reactant.
As you may notice with Hildren, her flight is pretty similar to Jade, except that she's much slower, I feel, and then also,
It's meant to be more. Her flight seems more like she's meant to be similar to a helicopter, where Jade's flight's more like a hovercraft, if you know what I mean. Like hovercraft in sci-fi, how they fly, where it's a lot more like.
Honestly, Hildren's flight kind of annoys me with how it feels. It feels like not very responsive in a good way, you know?
Yeah.
I can understand why you'd feel that way. I don't know. You might want to try using Molt on Hildren for that reason.
I personally find that
I don't want to lose any of her
Jade's flight is
subsumes, that's the
has a very good flow. But flight abilities are hard in games to program in a way that like a lot of people enjoy. Like I bet some people don't enjoy Jade's flight's feel. Like it's very subjective, I think, how flight feels in a game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It is very subjective.
Like I probably, if I had the augment on and I was playing Titania, I would probably be like burning my retinas out with that flight. But for other people, that probably feels like funny zoom time. You know?
Yeah, it straddles the line, honestly, between like usable. I know I can understand why people use the whichever dragon key makes you slower.
Yeah, I probably would just not use the augment personally.
Yeah, that's pretty valid.
Honestly, I kind of miss the original Arcwing movement where you actually had like free flight. If you.
Oh yeah, where you kind of did barrel rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah. But, like it's understandable why they removed it because it was kind of disorienting to people.
Yeah. But it's more like a jet, you know, if it was like that.
I love how one of the pets here is just insert really long name.
Whoa!
Damn.
Nice.
I got the Cerebrum.
Wow.
Either I have more Forma or I have 100 Tucats that I don't really need at the moment.
Wow.
Wow. So nice. So large. So nice, so large. Are we going again or yes?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I was just checking. I almost finished, by the way, I almost maxed out the level for my amp. I gilded it and I'm almost at level 30 again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hildren kind of sucks in this because her pillage can barely restore any of her shields.
Oh, that's a skill issue.
Oh, you just got hit with the skill issue.
There's nothing to strip.
It doesn't matter how much you strip. It's based off of hitting enemies.
Yeah, I could hit a whole group and it just do nothing from it. Like maybe a few, or 200 or so.
What's your power string?
An artifact has been located.
Hold on. I think it was like 150.
That's probably why.
It's mostly onto range.
Yeah, that's definitely why then. 100%. Hildren actually wants a lot of strength.
Well, of course.
Range is not a whole big thing for her.
That to me just makes logical sense considering her look.
Yeah, my range is up to I think 230 or something.
230. 230.
We are about to finish the next round, but none of us have
any reactant.
So
excavation isn't really the best for this.
Excavation's fine, but we have to delay starting the extractors until we have the reactant.
True, or just don't fill them all the way.
Got it. Understood. That's good for me to know. I wasn't doing that, but it's good for me to know so that way I don't so that way I remember the mechanics. I've been mostly because I know with like relics, there's certain ways that you do it. So I've been mostly just focusing on killing enemies and like keeping things cleared up that way instead of really interacting too much with the mechanics to allow for it to be optimized. You know. If I don't know how to optimize, then I will let the others optimize and I will do the murder death time.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Also, I got Equilibrium maxed out, and it's really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is a good one.
It took a long time though. That thing is expensive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's expensive.
E. Go to E. Also, the YouTube video is going to go out on Wednesday, by the way, Kira.
On Wednesday, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to put it on a day where I could just like talk about it, like have it on the stream the whole day. And today was meant to be about the Transgender Law Center, so I was like, I don't want to overlap the two.
Okay, fair.
Hey, so what day is that vid coming out again? It is Wednesday, my dudes.
That is true.
Look for power carrier foes.
Okay.
I'm gathering plants.
Nice.
Why?
Plants are always good.
The plants are there, so I might as well pick them. I'm stopping to smell the roses, Warframe style.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
To the
site.
dig site. I have 6 out of 10 reactant.
Is fully powered.
Yeah.
Cells will be used to restore its shield.
I have 8. So you might have some over here to pick up.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
But yeah, I guess we just wait and not put any more power cells in until we all have 10. I guess that's one way of
Alright,
doing
I
it.
have 8 now. And then that one will be 9. So I'm just missing 1.
Alright, I got mine cracked.
Nice.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I got cracked too. Done
Okay.
on my end.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I think a minute's probably enough to get the last. Yeah, we are all
Shadow's
good.
done too.
Alright.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Also, I got the arcane velocity maxed out. Thanks to
nice.
Ode's help, and it's very zoomed now. It goes
Very zoomed.
It go burr.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Ballistics
zoom.
and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grineer. Thank you for the insight today. Such a wonderful insight. The operator's just full of wisdom, you know?
Oh yeah. Just really a smart fella.
Yeah.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
So on the second arcane, would you rather the burning pillage or the other augment that makes it so that you get shield back on direct hit? And
I
then also
saw that
the
a lot of people
anti-nullifier.
with Jade, I saw a lot of people run Arcane Velocity and Moat Augmented. Those are the two they run.
Yeah,
For
Mold is a pretty good
sorry,
one.
I'm confused. What's going on? What's the question that was asked of me?
I
I was
don't-
asking about the Hildred augments. 'Cause
I only use
the Aegis,
Aegis.
yes.
Well, that's the only one I use. The other one's kind of cool, but it's not that great, honestly. Haven's the worst ability out of. I still like it, but if you're gonna get rid of anything, you're gonna get rid of Haven. Pillage is all right. Some people subsume over Pillage actually and just run a Roxa Kubro. But yeah, so like if you're gonna do, there's a couple different build archetypes, but like a lot of people either get rid of Haven or surprisingly they get rid of her 4.
That's
so,
fair.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
If I were to get rid of her 1, would that just remove
You can't get rid of her 1. It removes the whole thing, the weapon. You can't use it in her 4 if you get rid of the 1.
The 1? What does the 1 do?
She pulls out her exalted weapon, and if you subsume over it, you just lose the entire exalted weapon, even though it's supposed to be attached to her 4.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, because they both toggle at the same time, so.
Oh, so it's not like Jade, where if you subsume over any of her abilities, as long as you don't get rid of her 4, you still have it. Like Glory is only tied to her 4, but Hildred is tied to 2 abilities. So if you get rid of one, you get rid of both.
And what's really annoying is that when you go into her 4, she can't use any other weapon. So like it'll let you go into the thing, but you just can't do anything while you're in her 4. It's really weird.
That is oddly specific.
I might swap out the burning pillage for the other one for the direct hit.
Yeah, you know, whichever. I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends. It depends on how you want to play her, for the most part. Almost have all of my reactant. Oops, they turned off my.
I just need one.
Corpus.
I just need one more reactant. There it is.
Yeah, that corpus is why I want to swap to the other one, so I can just instantly break nullifiers.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem with Hildren just in general. She can't really do it at all. For whatever reason, it's like a bug in the code that her thing should be able to like pop them immediately, but it can't.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because I know that Hildren's on my list because of her aesthetic, but the more I've heard people talk about playing her, she seems like a very acquired taste that I don't know if it's worth yet me focusing on getting in the future. I don't know. I'm on the fence on that one. Because as you know, I have a list that's like in the background passively. What frames do I want to get over time? Like I'm not in a rush. And the current one is Garuda, and I'm thinking now Hildren might be a little lower on that list since that might be a frame I have to spend quite a bit thinking about to figure out. You know?
Yeah, it's not so bad though. I don't know. It's up to you.
Fair enough.
I'll hold this one down, so that way we can have it start up after the next. Okay, never mind.
I just sucked up all the orbs.
It's interesting how people subsume over Haven, even though it's a pretty decent ability.
It's okay. It's not fantastic. She's already really energy hungry, but shield hungry. So having something that turns on and it's scales with the enemies that are nearby that can also get you out of her 4 really quickly. And so
I just looked over the ability. You could just be a really good team generator since it does radiation.
Yep. It also restores shield to excavators too.
Oh yeah, it does it to any objective.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
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 Ooh. Ooga booga. But I will say, I do remember still the high of playing Garuda into Very Circuit when I got her randomly. I was just having so much fun. It was just, everything was turning into piles of just, the screen was covered in blood. You know?
Oh yeah.
And also just as you do her abilities, the frame stays covered. So the longer you play, the more just messy it gets, you know?
That could just be the bloodshed sigil.
In Deveri, she never got reset to how she looked before I started using her abilities, which is funny. I've heard people say that when you play Garuda, at end of mission, you'll walk onto into the landing platform just covered in gore.
Yeah. Very fun.
Yeah. As I've said before, I have frames that I call operator frames, and then I have what I call drifter flat frames. And Garuda is going to be a frame that my drifter would enjoy playing. My operator would be terrified. The little goober would be like, what the hell is going on?
Your opinion might change when you see the old Beast quest.
Fair enough. But I'm pretty far away from that. As I said, I have my own headcanon that I build, but it is based on the actual lore. And so the current lore I know is what my headcanon is based off of.
I mean, like, Old Peace Operator is not the current operator. You know, like, it's not... They have, like, a separation, which I'm not going to get into. But they're, like... It's reasonable for you to have a different personality than... Or, like, an operator personality than what you're going to see in the quest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
I do love the story in this game, so I am very excited for... I am excited to do more quests next week. I'm going to do as I said, I'm going to do Angels of Zeramin, so we have more farming options as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get you, help you get that ducat pile. I want to get you that massive ducat
pile. Yo hoy. Wait, ducats are like gold doubloons, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like actually.
I had the strangest dream recently because we've been talking so much about ducats. And in the dream, it was your model literally walked up to me. He's like, "Hey, we need to do more ducat farming." I was like, "Wait, what?" And then
let's go.
And then you literally like unzipped your jacket, and the ducats just poured on the ground. I was like, "Okay, this is concerning."
Morty, get in the car, Morty.
We need to get more ducats. And I was like, "You're hiding all the ducats under the coat." Okay, I'm concerned now. The ducat farm is starting to affect my brain, Kira.
Oh boy, we only have another. What, 62 days? It's so good.
This is gonna become my life. Also, I will just say, if anyone has Garuda Prime relics to crack, I am.
Maybe. I don't think I was playing around when Garuda was unvaulted.
Yeah, I'm just doing a gentle like for me.
Would you do it for me,
Kirby? Yeah. I had the weirdest gender experience today, Kira, because I am feeling masculine today. I got the jade glyph, and I suddenly felt like a pretty princess, but I still felt masculine. And that was one of the first times I had to do like a brief moment of just like, okay, gender, where are we going today? What is the gender doing today? I need a clear outline stat. I am confused.
That
you
once I
accidentally accessed femboy mode.
Exactly. Basically.
Oh, fucking bloody princess.
Exactly. Oh, thanks, wonderful. I'm either gonna grind regular Garuda, or I might, like, if I can get her prime parts, I would also be happy just doing her prime. Like, it's kind of just like whatever is the most available option. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm able to crack relics for her parts, then it's like easy to just go that route. You know what I mean? Because Garuda Prime is a weird one where, like, I think it aesthetically looks nice, but it's not like with Avara. I was like, oh, Avara Prime. 100% I feel like it's the prettier of the two options. Garuda, I think they're like kind of closer to being the same. Does that make sense?
Yep, completely. Got Jade, Gyre Prime, Valkyrie, and Valkyrie on the cock. I love it.
They called me a Valkyrie on the cock because I be riding into battle.
Oh my goodness.
This is the quality content you come for.
What you've all come to know and love.
This is the quality, the real meat and potatoes. 40 hours of relic cracking with some dick jokes in there, you know?
Yep.
This is the real content.
You can't be cracking things without dick jokes.
Exactly.
All right, my relic is cracked. Let's go.
I got mine cracked too. So many batteries on the floor. The batteries do not matter. Batteries not included. If you've seen that movie, it's actually a really good movie.
Batteries not included? Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute.
Orion was talking about it. It's on my list. I have it written down, but I haven't seen it yet.
It's adorable.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Rainier deteriorate over time.
gosh, I love Warframe. I was waiting for water to boil for some food, Kira, recently.
Oh yeah.
And I was trying to figure out something I wanted to get in the game, like in terms of like a mod down the road. And I was literally like writing a spreadsheet about it while I was also cooking. And my girlfriend's like, I don't know if this is a problem yet or if you're just really happy. And I'm like, it's fine. It's totally
It's all
fine.
good. Don't worry about it.
Wonderful. My thoughts on Nyx is I found her to be fun, but I will say I don't really love abilities that make an enemy not targetable. I think because even for me, I get confused. Like I would cast her mind control on an enemy. I'd forget that I did it. I'd be shooting them and I'd be like, why aren't they taking damage? And then I realized I was the one who mind controlled them. And the same thing happens with a couple other frames that I've like run into. And those type of abilities always throw me off a little bit. But her other abilities were really fun. I think if I did use the helmet system, I'd probably replace her one with something else, and then...
is that Blood Altar?
No, Nyx.
Oh, Nyx. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Blood Altar doesn't bother me because I can see the enemies like...
okay.
Like stabbed in the ground. Does that make sense? Like it visually makes sense. Where the Nyx they're walking around, so... Yeah.
An interesting thing with the mind control is the fact that during the initial cast, when you do hit the mind control, if you do shoot them, it'll make them do less damage.
Okay, cool. I found out that you can actually you can cast it on Vor when he shows up in the void. So you can make him like indestructible. And then he goes through his whole monologue, which normally, you just like snipe him, and then he's like, I've been defeated. But it's so long.
Welcome in, Coolbeard.
Vor.
1 second, my hand. There we go.
Ooh, that sounded good.
They're all popped back in socket. There we go. Yeah, I think Nyx is fun, but I definitely feel like her one just confuses me, and that's just because of my own like processing issues, if that makes sense. I know it's just my brain being a little slow,
Yeah, I always get confused by that stuff too, honestly.
Yeah,
I shoot my teammates still. Like,
high five, you and me in that same boat. If someone's playing like Excalibur or like one of the older frames, I do sometimes get confused. If they're playing like one of the newer frames, it's a little easier to like visually be like, oh, that's an ally, because it's
like, they have like a different design aesthetic now.
It's a little easier to tell.
You were mentioning Avara, and like I don't understand why Avara has so many ugly skins. Like, have you taken a look at Avara's skins?
Oh my lord, yeah.
Some of them are just real stinkers. Like, I don't get it.
I also like Ivar's another frame like Nyx where there's an ability I just never use. I never use her navigator ability. Like I never do. The whole arrow thing's just weird to me. Like I use the other abilities, so just not that.
That's fair.
No, yeah, Ivar for some reason did not get handed a really good list. Like I was looking at I looked at who is it? Nova, and she has so many pretty cosmetics. And then I looked at Ivar and I was like, ew. Every time I'm going to get a frame, I just check their cosmetics just to be like, not that I'll buy something, just more to be like what they have, to get a vibe.
What's like the community like, thought process behind this one? Like, what's the,
It'd be pretty cool if the Tenogen skins weren't limited to just recolors of the base skin.
Well, like the Mag Corpus skin is not just a recolor of the base skin, or misunderstanding the thought.
Some of them definitely are just recolors, but like, I don't know. There's a lot that aren't.
Like a lot of the Nyx Tenogen skins for sure are mostly recolors, but like Mag has a couple that are like actual changes to the
yeah, Mag has a couple really cool ones. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, she really does.
Yeah, like what I mean by it is that it's just the same skin, but like with a different color or a different color layout or texture.
Yeah.
Like those like infested skins you see.
That's definitely for Nyx. That
yeah.
definitely is the case. You have a couple like that for Nyx, where it's just a pattern change.
Yeah.
But
I hear what you're saying. I don't know that I agree with it, but I do hear you.
yeah, I can see your point for some of the frames. Yeah, Tenogen
Doesn't transfer, yeah.
It's because of the unique rules around it that it kind of gets in a weird place with certain platforms. According to Wonderful, her Grax skin for Ivar sucks, and I like Grax skins. Literally doesn't look Grineer at all. Fair enough. I didn't know Grax skins were all Grineer themed.
Yeah, they are. And then the Copra skins, I think, are the ones that are Corpus.
Got it. That's interesting. They probably give Mag some priority since she's a Starframe. That's true, because that means there's something pretty to like get from the beginning.
That and like just it's been in the game for now 13 years, right?
Yeah, you're gonna rack up more skins. I do think Nova has some of the very pretty cosmetics too. I think so far the characters I've known that like have good cosmetics off the rip is Nova, Wisp, and Mag. Those are the three I know so far. Yeah, Mag seems to be a community like that's when, you know, if you want to make any allegations of Gunner skins, I think Wisp is the one where the community all agrees like we want that.
Oh no, they are Gunner skins.
Yeah,
they are Gunner skins, and we want them to be Gunner skins. That's it.
That we want it like that. That's what we asked for.
Yep.
I think sometimes
asked
people
for more like.
Yeah. People often throw out the term Gunner skins, and I don't think it's always true, but I feel like Wisp is the case where you're like, no, you're right.
Yeah, no, that's correct.
That is accurate. That is what is happening.
Also, there was I was just reading on Reddit earlier, and someone was complaining about in Deadlock that Mina was a Gunner character, and like I kind of get it, like in some ways, because like it is one of the only like, you know, humanoid of, you know, that age range e-girl type, because she's kind of whatever. Like I get it, I get where they're coming from. They're wrong, but like I don't know.
I feel like that's a take you can make if you don't know her lore. Like Mina's lore is that she is a rich brat who wants to be pretty and basically was supposed to get married and make a ton of money off of the marriage. The marriage fell apart for lore reasons, and she threw such a giant rich bitch fit that her parents, to compensate her, got her turned into a vampire, because they're like, hey, we can't give you a ton of money, we can turn you into a vampire if you want that. They hired someone to turn her into a vampire just so she would stop bitching and whining about not getting all the money. And so she wants to be seen as gorgeous and pretty and all of that. So like it's kind of like what the character actually wants to be like perceived as. Like she wants to be told she's gorgeous, you know?
Not quite the same thing, you know, as like actually being authentic about it.
Yeah, versus like
I don't know.
I think a good example of like a character that gets Gunnerified, if we're talking about that, is in Overwatch. You have Mercy, and Mercy's in her mid 40s. She's meant to be this very like put together woman who is like fighting the good fight to like do medical things, and like she does all this cool stuff, right? And then all of her skins make her look like she's in her mid 20s with like her boobs in latex, and I'm like, okay, that's an example where you could be like, hey, maybe that doesn't match the character's vibe, you know?
Yeah.
But like, I feel like Mina, she wants to be sexy, so it feels sort of like that's the character.
There's that, but like also Mina's like pretty covered up when you're comparing her to some of the other female characters in the game. Like, Geist is literally supposed to be the femme fatale. Like that's like her whole thing. I don't know, how is Geist not the Gunner frame, or I say frame here?
Well, because here's the thing, I think it's tied a little bit to age, is because Geist is meant to be kind of she's an old woman. Geist is literally a gilf who sucks people's life force to stay sexy. And I think people don't tend to complain about older characters because, again, for some reason, if they're not young, they can't be hyper sexy, according to some people's brains, which I disagree with. I disagree. You could be hot for a long time in your life. It doesn't. Hotness doesn't end in your 20s, you know?
Well, part of it is you just stop being hot to people who like go around and say, "Oh my God, this person's so hot," blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like as you get older, there's less people that do that are going to find you attractive. Like it doesn't mean that there's less people who find you attractive. Just they're not really annoying about it. Like
True. That is very true. I 100% agree with that.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi, Moais. Welcome in. Yeah, you're right, Coolbeard. It doesn't fit Mercy necessarily, but she definitely knows she's hot. Yeah, Mercy knows she's hot. It just feels a little... With Mercy, it feels like they know a lot of people play her, so they kind of like are forcing it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, this character is the hot one, so we have this, or the popular one, I mean, so we have to force it. Also, my cat somehow broke my laptop for a second because he's stepping on a bunch of keys. There, I fixed it. So yeah.
Yeah, they kind of just keep me going that fucking just milking it with hot skins.
Yeah, exactly. Like Overwatch has that weird thing where like basically Kiriko, Mercy, and like a couple other characters are the ones who basically get all the skins, and some characters haven't gotten skins since like 6 years ago, if not more. You know, just because
one of the characters they just released. One of the characters they just released, like the one that like dig into the ground is really obsessed with like.
Oh yeah.
No skins.
Yeah, people are really horny over. Yep. Oh yeah. Digging in the ground.
Tall, skinny, tall, skinny, pretty woman. Give her no skin. I want
Mesa heirloom.
Japanese lady.
I think the Mesa heirloom is fantastic. I think it's super peak, but like I don't think that it's not okay. Like I don't think it. I see it and I don't see it as like super sexual. No. The Mesa heirloom. No. I know that other people do, and that's fine. It's your interpretation of it, and I get it. But like to me, it's just very powerful. I think that. Ooh, I don't know. That's just how I
think it was overly sexy or anything like it was like forced. My personal theory, this just comes from me. I love design. To me, it felt like it was missing an element or two, and then they added the jacket, and I was like, perfect. Like that was what it was missing for me. Was that like it needed one more thing to feel tied together for me? But that's just me. I know that's my personal taste and preferences. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I hear that, and I totally agree with you that it would look good with that. I don't agree that it needs it.
Yeah,
but that's me, and like I said, like I'm not seeing it in the same way that other people are. I do like the like, because the lore behind the heirloom skins are they're supposed to be like incredibly beautiful, like expensive things for the Oricon elite to use, right? So it makes sense that it's going to be like very ornate, and the jeweled areas are going to be on display. And I thought that they struck a pretty good balance with like showing a lot of like that jeweled area, but not being too much in terms of like it being, I don't know. But then again, I also don't think it's super sexualized. So
I would say I didn't think it needed the design element so much. Maybe wrong way to word it was more that felt to me like it was missing something, and that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I tend to like, but that's coming from my personal opinion, where I tend to like characters that have like, I find, for example, one thing I find super hot is like women in full plate armor. So I tend to like things that are a little bit more like the sexiness is hinted at, but you can't immediately see it. I love that. That to me is like really hot, where you're like, I want to know what's underneath. That to me is exciting. So for me with the jacket, it's more exciting because it's like, oh, what's underneath that? You know what I mean? That's just how that's my own taste and preferences. And again,
it makes sense to me.
I think that partly stems actually from my disabilities, is because a lot of times it's hard for me to feel sexy because of my disabilities, but that's my own thing that I'm working through mentally, and that's why I'm being very clear that I sometimes don't feel sexy because of my disabilities, because I often feel like just something that needs to be medically figured out. Like I feel less like getting naked is not hot anymore for me. It's just I need help in the shower these days. You know what I mean? Like
I know. I was there. When I was coming out of a couple surgeries, like it's not the time. Like it just doesn't feel good. It's just it's rough.
Yeah, exactly. So I find like wearing really pretty outfits and then having that be what makes it sexy is like kind of makes me feel sexy again.
Yeah, and then also like there's only so much control you have over your like physicality. Like you have to kind of part of attraction is like the choices that you make and not necessarily like your body type or whatever.
Like today to therapy, Loba wore a shirt she really loves. It's an angel who looks like a candle that's melting, and her wings and her underneath her is like a pool of blood, and then from her eye is like a pool of blood coming down. And it's a really cool shirt to me. I love it. And she usually wears it with like a pair of jeans, and and like our hair is shaved on one side, long on the other. And
I used to do that hairstyle.
Yeah. So a lot of I think that Loba does a good job with like style personally.
Isn't it funny how like kind of more rough around the edges types are just super fashionable?
100%.
I don't know what that's all about. I'm a fan, but
I feel like weirdly enough, being scruffy or being really put together both require effort. Does that make sense? Like the middle ground of like just being slightly like, okay, sounds good, Shadow.
All right, cool.
The middle ground of just being in clothes is easy, but like being like nailing a scruffy aesthetic without looking like too scruffy.
Yeah, like unkempt.
Yeah, that's hard.
Scruffy but not unkempt. That's really hard. Yeah, this is actually really good timing. I'm about to fill up my void traces, so we can
pull Wonderful in if Wonderful still wants to play.
Yeah, after this round would be great if we could just finish this one out.
Also, Cool Beard. The thing is that like, actually, Tracer's an interesting thing that I feel like I would want to. Are we going to extract? Just asking. Or are we staying?
I just need this last round to fill up my traces. So
gotcha. Tracer's an interesting example where like canonically Tracer's a lesbian in lore, and then in all of the like porn you see for her online, never portrayed in a gay relationship. And
I don't understand that. She reads so like not straight.
100%.
As like a character.
I don't know what it is. A lot of the artists are like, they're like, no, Tracer, you will take dick, and it's just like, and it's not even the type of dick that she would enjoy. You know what I mean?
Oh boy. Okay. Opened it, but I don't. Where's all the batteries at, bro?
The batteries.
I'm eating them.
Oh,
don't eat them. Why is everyone eating everything? What the hell is this?
Batteries are yummy. Let's eat them.
I put my batteries in my mouth. And then I put my batteries in my toys. As a kid, you put batteries in your RC cars. As an adult, you put your batteries in your dildos. That is the arc of life. All right, I'll wait a bit after this round's done. Sounds good.
Thank
and then
you,
one
thank you. I
you want to
appreciate that.
swap in. Sounds good. I don't know if I could see her as bi or straight. Yeah, Cool Beard, because she is canonically just a lesbian, but yeah.
There's just so much straight porn as non-straight characters.
No, 100%. And I'm not gonna ever like tell an artist what to do a lot of times, you know. But sometimes I'm just like, draw them gay. Be not afraid. Let them be gay. Let them be canonically gay like they are. You know.
Strangely enough, I see a lot more man on land than I do woman on woman.
Oh, they
for Overwatch, or just in general, you just are looking it up.
It's a weird conundrum. I've actually talked to my girlfriend about this before. Finding yaoi that is non-sexual for her is difficult because she likes like sweet stories, and then finding Yuri that's non-sexual is easy. But finding yaoi that's porn focused is easy. But finding Yuri that's porn focused is hard. I don't know how to explain that any better than that.
It's misogyny, basically.
Yeah. True.
Yep. What? There's someone talking in some language at me right now. What is going on? Why are they doing a podcast? Can you shut the heck up? They're just talking over everything. Oh my gosh. In some language I've never even heard of before.
Where?
Okay. Sorry. I was I was listening to music, and then at the end they're doing some sort of podcast thing.
That's hilarious. Just random podcast out of nowhere. Milta, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. I know you're wondering where your other parent is. She's not home yet. She's getting Miku. You can chill, buddy. You can chill. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm still here. Yeah. See?
With the things we've done, I'm pretty sure Miku would not want to be on our Wi-Fi anymore.
Huh?
Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh, I was saying with the things we've done, most likely Miku would most likely not want to be in our Wi-Fi anymore.
I think Miku would be fine with it. I think Miku's a bit of a Miku's a freak like us.
Yeah. No, Miku's a freak like us.
I mean, for God's sake, she probably is plugged directly in the internet. She's probably seen everything.
Well, you know, every version of Miku is canon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. 1 second. I have to squeeze my cat
Oh,
so he
shoot.
chills. Squeeze. There we go, buddy.
Squeeze until he farts or whatever.
Squeeze until he burps. That's what he wants. I don't know why. Buddy's a little weird. But it's okay. He got air trapped in his lungs again, I think, so he wants me to just help him get it out. Oh, there we go. There's the burp. Good boy. You fixed it.
Oh, what the hell? This is the first time I've ever been maxed on void traces. What the hell?
You
ain't Miku canonical 16? No. She started at 16. She's not 16 anymore.
Yeah. I think Miku is one of those characters that
Or,
ages as she goes along. Like that's like she's not like comic book characters where they often just keep them in the same age range forever, right? Am I right or wrong on that?
I don't know about aging like in that sense, but I do know that she's an adult now. Like the character has matured. Although I don't know if she's going to continue maturing. And also, like I said before, it's like every version of Miku that you can think of is canon. So like if you draw Miku as a child, that's a canon child Miku.
What?
Huh?
We were extracting, and I just saw a Kubro with white fur and just black skin. So it just zoomed in on its face. It was fucking weird. What the fuck was that?
You were saying, Kira?
Interesting. Yeah. So if you draw Miku as an adult, then that's the adult Miku. It doesn't really.
Yeah.
There's no like canon age for Miku.
Yep.
Because
that makes sense.
every version of Miku is canon.
Yeah. No, I that makes sense to me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know all the Miku lore because I'm not the one who loves Miku. That would be the manager is the one who loves Miku. Also, I almost have everything for a Sevagoth set, so I could have that something to possibly sell.
Ooh,
and I also
nice.
got the Nautilus Prime in the printer now. All right.
Nice.
Wonderful. If you want to play, I can invite you now. Also, because we've been playing together so often as a clan, we've been getting those clan rewards.
Yeah. Oh
Look at
wait,
us.
you did Veilbreaker, so you can do an Archon hunt.
Yeah, I just don't have the segment yet because I need to get resources. Which
Let's do the Archon hunt. Let's do the Archon hunt. This is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so good.
Oh, we got a Void Relic pack. Hey, look, that'll help you with the your your thing.
Oh yeah.
She would break our Miku caps. Yeah. But yeah, Cool Beard, most roads do lead to misogyny because we live in a patriarchal society, but that's a whole other thing we could get into, and that might take forever.
I'll post my Hildren build so that way you can see it. This is the one where I didn't assume.
I think the problem with mine was just that there was just no enemies at all nearby for me to pillage.
Yeah, that's part of it, but having a good amount of strength is what powers pillage. Yeah.
If you look at my stream, you will see the Hildreen community glyph I also have now. If you want muscle mommy picture.
Ooh, nice.
If I ever rock Hildreen, I'll put that on.
I'm hard. If you want to send it to me, my in-game is Kira.tv.
I could so copy that build. I just need the Augur secrets still.
Yeah, you do? Let's see. Do I have another copy? Yeah, that one's kind of hard to get, huh?
Also, I heard
Yeah,
that
what's
your
your balefire?
yeah, I heard that your glyph's going to be coming out when the update goes live.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, they're supposed to do it every time that there's like a major update is when they do them, but I haven't heard back from them about whether it's been approved or not. I don't see why it wouldn't be approved though, because this one's like pretty safe for work.
Hell
I can
yeah.
pull it up. Pull up the picture. It's one of the, I think it's a Discord only emote right now, but
I'll take a look when I get a chance. I'm currently balancing a cat precariously
Yeah.
on my arm because
I'll just send it to you directly then.
Yeah, I can more easily check that instead of having to scroll. Okay.
Yep.
Also, for context, to switch between the switch between my PlayStation and my computer, I have to literally pick up the remote, point at the TV, swap over, then open it. It's a whole thing. All right.
Yeah.
You sending it directly?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I haven't done it yet though, so no rush.
Alright. Sounds
Oh,
good.
I don't know if you heard me, but I asked for your balefire.
My what? Huh?
Your balefire, the exalted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 1 sec.
Today was going to be a short stream, and then the girlfriend went to get Miku, and now we are here at the 8-hour mark. Blessed be the Miku. I welcome in Mystic.
The thing about Hildren is both so ability range scales the size of the AoE. There's no direct hit damage from the AoE, so the galvanized shot is useless on it. So don't bother with it.
Do. Sounds good.
But yeah, that's that is it.
What does looking Tabasco flavored mean? Because I feel like if I was a food, I'd probably be like a peanut butter or like a nice salad.
Oh, wait, was that what it was? Huh?
What flavor are y'all today?
Ooh. Wait, me? Tabasco flavored or you Tabasco flavored?
I don't know, but I'm just saying. I think canonically, I would be a nice salad with like a nice grated topping.
Well, thank you. Oh my gosh, hot or spicy? Yay! I'll take both. That's a cool Grendel outfit. I don't know why it's like grayed out though.
Do. I have my Discord open.
Oh, sorry. I still haven't done it.
No rush.
My gosh. I'm so good at this, huh?
Don't worry, we're professionals here. We're pros.
Yeah, my build is pretty similar to yours, except I stick to electricity instead of radiation.
Tenno,
That's fair.
There's a time-limited mission alert
let's see.
Check navigation.
Well, it's because I don't have
Here's the 128 version. Sent it to you.
All right, now I can click
Which will
on
be
it.
coming through the tubes.
I like it. That's very good. If I made a clan GIF, it would just be a picture of Jade with stay Regnant above it. All we gotta do in this house is stay Regnant, peeps.
Ooh, a Sylveon Urelli. That's cool.
That's fun.
I like it.
Oh, boom.
Yeah, wart.
I like your fashion, wonderful. Looks good.
Milotic.
What was his name?
Milotic. Miltank. Okay, so we have everyone here.
Yes, we do. I'm just looking through everyone's profile.
In the words of Til Regor, I'm very excited now.
Also, I love seeing everyone's like emotion choice bar. Mine is currently perfectly in the middle.
I looked over at Unknown's stream. Kira, what is your operator outfit?
Operator outfit.
Yes, the outfit you have for your operator right now. It was like Dex leggings, Zeramin shirt.
I have no idea. I don't use the operator.
I think your drifter outfit. Then.
Oh yeah, because your profile defaults to your drifter, not drifter, operator.
I don't know.
Weird. I was what is that
the Dex stuff? I don't know.
If you look on my stream, you'll see what it looks like when you click your profile, if you're curious.
Okay.
Oh no, it was just a weird combination, man.
Okay.
If you're curious
yeah,
what it looks like.
I like mixing the sets. I don't like to do the same thing for all of them. I don't know. It just feels like more personalized.
Fair.
I wish that helmet was for the Drifter too. I wish you also had the Umbra hooded scarf for the Drifter. It'd be so cool.
Yeah, I like all your fashion. Wonderful. You do a good job with it. But yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Yeah, so I got an update from the girlfriend. She made it to Dublin, and now she has to actually get the thing, and then she has to then get all the way home. And she's like, I want to know the second I get home, I am eating food, and I'm not going to be bothered by anybody or anything. And I'm like, totally fair.
Sounds good.
You can read you loud and clear.
Understandable. Have a great day.
She needs her gremlin time now.
Wait, who's this? What's this? Yveltal. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I could see that being Ariel. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm not up to date with Pokemons. I don't know. When did this one come out? Yveltal? Is that a new one? I don't know. I feel like I've seen this guy before.
Boom, 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 boom. I'll be watching. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, it seems like I probably will be on for another hour, which means today will turn into a 9-hour stream, even though I got on at 12:30. And you stream at 9 p.m. This for context, chat. If anyone's like, "Is this the regular?" No. Usually, my girlfriend gets home around 4:30, and then she goes to the gym. So usually, I would have been done about 3 to 4 hours ago. So do not expect me to be on this late very frequently on Fridays. This is rare footage.
Rare footage. Ooh. Oh, I love this defense map. It's so fun.
Was that like a sarcastic or?
No, actually, I do. I really like it.
I was just checking tone because sometimes I can't read tone, and I was just like,
it was a little bit sarcastic. I feel like I say kind of everything half sarcastically, but that's fair.
Yeah, no, it was more just I didn't fully read it. And I was like, I want to check before I would make a response based on half information. You know what I mean? Like you respond to something, think you know the context, and you didn't, and then you're just sitting there like, dang it.
Yeah, I switched up my Nova build. I decided to add arcane, precision expertise that adds power strength to your shield max.
Yeah.
And then I switched out the shield mod that I had on for one of her other augments that keeps it so that way so her 1 gives like a damage reduction, and if you kill an enemy that's been hit by her 4 after it's been hit by her 1, then you gain like the charges back essentially.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so it keeps her pretty tanky for a while.
Also, Wonderful said that I'm also not the right frame. I thought we were Archon hunting.
Oh right, my bad. We were gonna do that.
The Ducat illness is taken care of.
I can't do anything other than crack relics.
That relic was mighty crack. What I say to you, Grandma?
If you've seen the Hobbit films, it's the whole like dragon madness when you're like the Horde of Gold. It's Ducat madness. Yep. It's like, yes, we'll do an Archon hunt. Wait, why are we back in a relic mission? Yeah, I'm gonna go take out the trash. Why am I back in a relic mission?
Building again.
It never ends.
I have to farm up my sentient surge. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I had to take off the Tenno Con cloak. It was so bad. Just like waving in front of the screen the entire time.
Yeah, I looked at your stream yesterday and I was literally like, how is this playable?
Design 10, visibility 0.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna change it. You know, they have the thing coming out with where they're gonna let you pull back the camera a bit more.
Yeah,
But,
I feel like that was
I have to use something else.
great on paper, not in game.
No, the funny thing is, this is the second year in a row with that. Like the last one also, it's like the same thing.
Literally just the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's like a reskin. This one's a little bit more like Regal. The other one's more like Rapala, where it was like more, yeah.
I am laughing right now really hard at the fact that I didn't even realize that we had. I kind of half realized we mentioned doing Archon hunts, but again, I've had a very long day, and I totally accepted that we were just doing more relics, and then it wasn't until Wonderful pointed out that I went, oh wait, that's right.
Yeah, well, let's pull out of this after we're done with this first round and do the Archon hunt.
Sounds
but then,
good.
yeah.
This year's TennoCon thing is pretty good. Yeah, I think overall it's a really good design.
Mm-hmm. I really like it. I'm very anxious for them to implement the
camera,
the camera stuff. Yeah,
I think camera's gonna really help with people being able to really like show their like fashion off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think fashion is gonna really like blossom with that because you'll be able to be more crazy with your cosmetics without having to worry about visibility as much anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to put on like a shoulder piece for Chroma one time, and it literally, once you zoom in, it blocks like 3/4 of your screen.
Yeah,
it's really like I don't understand how they could how they've not figured this out yet. Like, why is it 13 years old and we still haven't gotten a change for this?
I feel like what
they need to just make it that. They need to just make it so that so you know how certain like things like on attachments or like weapons, if they're like big enough, they'll just go invisible.
Yeah. That's one thing.
Just put that on everything.
Yeah. But I don't know, a toggle. Let's have a toggle. I just want to zoom out more. That's like been my biggest thing. It's that, and I wish that we had like a changeable HUD. Like I want to put the stuff on that's all on the edges of the screen. I want to put it into the middle of the screen underneath my character. Like why should I be looking all the way up there to see the important things I need to see?
Oh, I agree. I also am gaming on a very large TV, and I'm laying in bed further away from the TV. So sometimes I don't even know what the icons up in the corner really are doing.
If you are ever wondering about that, you can, like, if you press a pause button or to the option screen or whatever, it'll pause all of those buffs so you can look at them even if they expire in game.
Okay,
and read through them and stuff.
My girlfriend needs my opinion, and since she's already gone all the way to Dublin, I will briefly mute myself just so I can help her with what she's doing, because she's going above and beyond, and she's all the way in Dublin.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
totally understandable.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred town.
Oh, we should probably not run off, considering it's permadeath.
We have no choice
Oh yeah.
but to break them with force.
In blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
Okay.
I should change my balefire to black so it's not so blinding.
Yeah. Or at least one of the energy colors. Like the first energy color should be black, and then the other energy color will let you keep seeing where you're shooting still without it being blinding.
True.
At the same time, I like shooting at people.
Yeah, I noticed that with playing children, I'm not so really focused on like looking at the center of my screen where I'm aiming. I just kind of face off the map. I just stare at the map and occasionally glance at my shield. If shield is life. If I didn't have no shield, what am I? A shieldless soldier. That'd be an interesting challenge idea. Just run Pilgrim, that one arcane that just deletes your shield.
I cannot hear you at all. It's too quiet.
Okay, I moved it closer.
Okay. So what were you saying? Something about making the shield, like, oh, the dragon key?
No, I was thinking the interesting challenge is run the arcane that deletes your shields.
Oh, yeah. Was it arcane?
What are you without shields?
Yeah, go for a health tanking build on Hildren. That would be really funny. I have my Akukra is not built for this level of enemy.
You know, for Mystic, why not both?
Let's see, what would be better for this? An Angstrom. That sounds like a good idea. So I can shoot lots of balls at people.
That explode.
Yay! Balls and balls and balls and balls and balls and balls and balls.
I'm back. Hello.
Billions of balls.
I come back to balls as always.
As always.
As always.
I mean, what else should you expect?
There's literally nothing else to talk about, so...
Well, then on the topic of balls, getting rid of balls.
Keeping.
You're gonna remain baller.
Oh yeah. I think I mentioned this
Absolute
before,
ball.
but I want to get my ideal body form is going to be like extremely super femme, like cinched down waist or whatever, and then like gigantic bulge, and I just want to show it off all the time.
I love that for you. It also is a really funny, like, I can literally imagine you in like a really beautiful like dress, and it's just, you're like, that's a gorgeous dress. Your eyeline goes down the dress and just big old bulge, and you're like, wait, what?
Yep. That's my ideal.
I love that for you. That is amazing. Hell yeah.
Time to be my Shinman roll folly.
We considered for a bit doing the surgery, but the problem is that because we have an injury down there, and also we have a lot of issues with anesthesia, and some of us don't want it, and some of us do want it, and a bunch of system dynamic stuff. We're just, at the end of the day, we're just like, you know what? We're just gonna roll with it.
Yeah.
Also, I heard a computer notification. I'm just gonna check that nothing broke. Computer, are you live? All right. No, it was a random notification.
Computer.
I'll have to talk to my girlfriend about it. She put too many games on her computer. It was your computer's low on storage notification.
You got games on your phone?
Her computer is literally covered in games. She just every time there's a Steam sale, she'll find another game that she wants that she doesn't actually play. And I don't judge her for it, but it is funny now at this point that she has just like a bajillion games that she's like, I'll play it one day. One day.
Oh, relatable.
Can't you just have it in your library, but like not have it installed?
Yeah, but she wants to buy them so that way when she does want to play it, she can just immediately grab it. She got it on sale, so therefore it'll be easier to play if she wants to play it when it does potentially strike her fancy. So, you know, it's for future her who might want it. So therefore, for future her, she wants to get it so that's in her on her computer. And I'm just like,
yeah, yep, relatable. I understand the whole, like, if you weren't planning on spending money, like, any amount of money that you're spending is still you losing money thing. Like, but when it's a computer game, I think I'm gonna buy it, actually, if it's on sale.
Computer.
Yeah. I also feel like, again, it's also her PC I'm using for streaming, so I can't really judge as well. And also, like, she's not ever overspending, you know, she's never ever like cratering the budget, and she just wants to have a couple cute games on the computer for when the mood strikes. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. But at this point, the 1 terabyte's almost full, girl. We gotta figure something out.
The child scammed me, led me to nothing.
And yes, Coolbeard, computer showed 2 dudes doing it, 100%.
Yes.
I always find it funny because, again, my girlfriend, she has a lot of yaoi stuff, and then she also even has like yaoi games on her computer as well. And I'm just like, that is her jam. She is here for the yaoi.
Nice.
2 dudes doing it, that's my girlfriend's jam.
I guess you could say that's her game jam.
Yeah. I mean, I have what, 1, 2, I have 3 pictures just in the bedroom alone that are just yaoi. And then I have one giant, like, I think it's like a 20-inch or taller picture of Princess Daisy.
A 20-incher?
Yeah. It's a picture of Princess Daisy that we got from an artist, and we told the artist we really love Princess Daisy because she's a big part of our like gender journey. And the artist made a version of it that is the trans flag and sent it to us. And so we have a giant poster of it. And yeah, it's Daisy in all the trans colors, and it's gorgeous. And then above our bedroom door, my girlfriend has a picture of Dolly Parton because she joked that it's like the thing where you put like a saint above the like the bedroom, you know, like to protect the bedroom. And instead of a saint, we just put Dolly Parton. In this household, Dolly Parton protects.
I don't know if you know about this art of. Do you know who Patchouli is? Or I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I don't know anything about Tuhu, but or Toho or whatever the Tauhao. However you pronounce this shit. Anyway, there's one picture of the character sitting with a Modelo that someone edited into the picture, and I don't know. It just like it speaks to me, and so I'm gonna try and get like a version of it with my model instead. And that one will be like I definitely need that in my house. I don't know why. I just. Posters, yeah, that's got to be one of them.
Oh yeah, posters are great.
In fact, I'm gonna pull up the picture right now. Computer, show me a picture. Okay,
I have on my phone a list of like a notes app list I made of like stories I like. And like some are like non-adult, some are adult, and then but the problem is the adult list was made by one of the pieces that is really bad at organizing, so they just threw links in there. So now we don't know which story is which. We just have to randomly click and be like, that's not for me, that's not mine, and it's just until we eventually find something. And it's such a big list at this point that there's no point organizing it, so now we just have to live in the chaos forever. The organizing would take more
I look over
energy.
Akira. I look over Akira and I just see Chipper standing behind her, pointing the gun at the top of her head.
There you go. Also, you get sentient cores here? Damn.
Yeah, we're fighting sentience.
Why are we so slow right now? Is there like a debuff?
Oh, I may have gotten magnetized or something. I don't know.
Why are they slow?
I know if I.
Yeah, I was briefly really slow, and then it suddenly kicked back to normal.
Oh, maybe one of them Grenier grabbed onto you.
Maybe.
With their claws, with their ropes and such.
So the Archon hunt
randomly.
Yes, go ahead.
I do know that if I randomly somehow get radiated, my Folly statue will ink you.
Oh yeah, that okay. That
I don't know if you were like covered in white ink though.
Yeah, I was covered in like some substance. I got.
Oh
yeah, I might have somehow got radiated then.
You gooped me. I didn't consent to be gooped.
Serial gooperness.
But yeah, so in 40 minutes, about 40 minutes, the girlfriend's gonna be home. She has acquired the meat goop. That's the update. Wow. And so in 40 minutes, I will be logging off stream. I'll be closing up because she told me, she's like, when I get home, I want to become a barnacle and I need the full bed to barnacle in. And I'm like, gotcha, because I stream in bed. I was like, totally respect
barnacle bedtime.
Oh, 100%. So, yeah, when she gets home, I'll start closing up because then. But yeah, just giving you a rough time frame. And again, chat, I really enjoyed playing for this long on Friday. I will say again, this is not usual Friday length. Usually Friday's going to be a shorter stream by quite a bit because it's like 12:30 to like 4:30, 5:30. Just today ended up being different.
Yeah, usual stream like 2 minutes.
Usual stream is like we just say boobs and then we end it.
Yeah, pretty much. If that's not your average stream, then clearly you're doing something wrong.
I feel like, you'd be the type of streamer where every time someone falls, you just say balls to you too, and then you just move on.
Probably.
Not even a full like thank you for the fall. You just say balls to you too, and then you move forward. Who needs a full thank you when I can just say balls to you too and move on with my life?
Yeah.
Balls. Balls. Boobs. Yes, cool beard. Yes.
Ooh. I did end up going for like 9 hours. Yeah. I'm actually like, I want to do that a little bit more frequently. I really enjoyed streaming for as much as I did.
Yeah, I like 8 to 9 hour streams too, quite a bit actually. I find it really fun. I just have to find ways to make it like work for me, you know?
Yeah. My biggest thing is like I just need some sort of variety.
Yeah,
I would love a power cell. Can I have a power cell, please? Oh yes. Awesome. Thank you.
I think she's just about good, matey.
Chipper looks cool. But yeah, I find for me with 9 hours, the key for me at least is not necessarily variety. Like I'll play just Warframe for that entire time. It's lots of breaks and switching the activity I play in game frequently.
Oh, and you guys are.
Yeah, not like all the time, but like every 2 to 3 hours, I switch what activity I play in game. You know?
Yeah, I definitely felt that way when I was starting Warframe, but now I don't really have like as much stuff to do.
Yeah.
I mean, like kind of. You still have a lot of stuff. It's just like I don't necessarily enjoy some of it as much as I used to.
I'm still a new player, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's like a new toy in some ways for you, but not that I can't do it. It's just like I know that if I'm going to do those types of things, like I'm planning on doing it with the ducats, like I need to like really space it out. Otherwise, I'll like burn myself out, even though that I'm having fun at the time of doing it. I'm slowed. Why would you do this to me? Folly!
Oh my god, I think I'm killing Chipper.
You absolutely are, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my death orb is killing Chipper.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm not even seeing the radiation proc. I'm just killing everyone.
You're just giving him cancer, basically, and then you're just like, but I'm a silly clown.
There you go.
Try. Okay, well, good to know. Wonderful.
Balls.
Yeah, I think for me personally, I think again, I'm never going to probably go above 9 hours unless it's a rare circumstance. I think for me, 8 to 9 hours is like the perfect sweet spot between two. Like, I feel more rested after stream, but I feel like if I went past 9 hours and start consistently doing 10-hour streams, I start being not rested. I'd be more worn out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I feel rested after a 9-hour stream, weirdly enough. But if I went past the 9-hour mark, I'd probably feel exhausted.
Yeah. Wait a second. Folly just summoned one of the keys, right? For the disruption. You can do that?
Yeah, I can just do that whenever I want.
Like once every 3 minutes, though, right? That's time gated.
Yeah, once every 3 minutes. Yeah.
Once every 3 minutes is still pretty good, actually, though.
Mm.
Holy moly, Folly might be the meta for disruption. Then I need to get mine finished.
Foley is really good. I feel like Foley is like one of those frames that's going to continue paying dividends the longer the community plays her, because she just has so many things she can do. She again, like, she's the developer mode type frame where you could just be like, and now I want to do this, and now I want to do this.
I spawned a conduit key because I was testing something, because when you spawn your self-portrait and you're holding something like the conduit key or the power cell, your self-portrait will actually be holding it.
That's funny. All right.
All right,
so
good to know. Wonderful.
mission.
Wonderful says that they'll give us a buff before we fight the guy too, so we will have a buff.
Okay.
But yeah, so for me, I found, I've talked about this before, but when I've started the others in the system, when we used to stream other games, we would have fun, but we'd feel more tired after stream. Like, we'd feel more worn out because of the game we were playing. Warframe, I feel more rested after. Like, I feel, yeah, I talked for a long time, but I don't feel tired. Like, I'll actually start the stream tired, and I'll feel more rested after I'm done. Like, I get energized by doing it, which is nice.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about Warframe. You'll just yap for hours and just not realize that you're tired.
Yeah, I feel like my brain actually rests during when I play Warframe, because I just yap about random stuff, and it's like, yeah, I get some cool, flashy colors going on and like really cool lore, but I also just get to, you know, hang out and yap.
It's basically just become autopilot for you now.
Yeah, like
it's just engraved in your brain now.
It's fun autopilot, yeah. It's like driving for a long distance with friends in the car, and you just kind of like zone out on where you're going, but you're still having a lot of fun. You know what I mean?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I'm very always like, I don't know. I don't have that sort of zone out. I'm always kind of like zoned in when I'm playing this, or you know, or like that's what I want to be anyway.
Yeah.
So for me, it's not very restful.
Fair enough. I don't think it's full zone out for me. It's more that, like, how do I explain it? It's like I'm locked in on the lore, and I'm locked in on certain things in the game, but I'm not fully like I'm not having to keep up with a ton of motion and like things that like make me feel sick during games. So I can kind of like rest a little bit during the gameplay, because I'm not
I see what you mean.
Fighting.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting myself to keep playing. Like, I'm not getting more nauseous and more exhausted as I play. I'm able to keep that refresh pool going for longer.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone that needs Hildren Prime parts? Oh man, if only you were asking this yesterday.
My friend Jess needs the main blueprint.
Yeah, oh yeah, the main blueprint, yeah.
If someone has the main blueprint, then Jess would be able to build her Hildren.
We're fighting Folly.
I opened all of my Hildren blueprint relics, and I don't have it.
That's too bad.
He will close
Yeah.
the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Oh my god, the Fembord does good damage.
Hehehe.
I was shredding it. Oh my god.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deep.
I'm going towards B.
B.
Nice if I had the main blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
That's
actually I really want to get my friend Jess the blueprint, I was wondering, Kira, like, would you, if I gave you something, like, how much is the blueprint typically cost on the market? Like,
It's a rare part, so it's a little bit like it's going to be one of the more expensive ones out of what's available.
If I was like able to give like the most of the parts I have for like a couple primes, would that like be able to net that piece?
Yeah, probably. I mean, most frames are around 80 to 100 plat, so it's not like super expensive. You should be able to have it.
Yeah, because
80 to 100. Like,
if I had a little
set.
help with the friction that doing the trading system is, I would want to like get rid of some prime stuff I'm not going to use, and then be able to get just that blueprint. You know?
Yeah, I mean, just as a general rule of thumb, it's 80 to 100. A lot of them are outside of that range, though.
Yeah, for the blueprint or the whole set?
For the whole set.
Yeah, I don't have a whole set. I have like most of the pieces for like Sevagoth and a couple others.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas.
Where am I going? What the heck?
But yeah, there's let me know what you think would be the best way to do that, Kira, because I want to maybe get just something nice.
I'm so confused. Where are we?
I don't know.
I have to go this way? This is such a weird. This is such a weird. Yeah. The pin is incorrect. We're going this way.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way then. But yeah, I want to just figure that out. It's just fighting the system, on console is so hard.
Yeah, we can take a look through. I don't mind just grabbing the blueprint part, and then we'll work it out some other way.
Sure. Yep. I am also happy to give you a bunch of stuff to use for your Ducats, if that makes sense. Like I have a bunch of prime parts. Yeah. I could just give you a pile of prime parts and just be like, for the farm.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that works for me.
That works for me too.
Why is the pin so bad?
Yeah,
it's not me. It's not just me, right? Like everyone else's pin is like messed up.
Yeah, it's really bad.
The pin isn't even going anywhere. It's just going to the exact location where it's like saying it is.
I don't know where the hell we need to go.
I'm trying to figure it out.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
I'm just marking it as I go.
I see. Yeah, if you open up your minimap on full screen and turning it up where you're facing the waypoint, you'll just see it off on the side. So weird.
I'm just follow my waypoint.
Yeah, I see it.
On it.
It's also really far for like typically it wouldn't be this far away from the Deacon Vale thing.
Yeah.
Warframe is a bug-free game. Yes, of course, Cyber. This 13-year-old game is as bug-free as my joints. If you know any of my lore of my joints, they're not bug-free. I was given joints that were riddled with Microsoft AI.
Really get them out.
Oh, so they work really, really good, right? That's what you mean?
Yeah, that was the best.
Don't worry, I'll prime him for all of us.
That was the weirdest marker experience I've had in this entire game. I don't know what the hell I was looking at.
Rip it out, rip his ass.
The burning hate is so good.
I'm just putting some pink gender fluid on him real quick.
You got radiationed again. What the heck is this? How are you getting so much radiation?
I didn't even get a radiation proc. I have no idea what's going on genuinely.
Let's just go home.
Just being really cool, I guess.
I found a shotgun I enjoy, the Corinth.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it actually reminds me of Wonderful, because Wonderful plays Temple, and when you reload the Corinth, it looks like you're strumming on guitar. Oh, I got a Riven mod. I got a shotgun Riven mod. And I got a Tau Forged Archon Shard, which I can't yet put on because I don't have the segment. But
Talforge is the stronger one.
I can look at it and I can be like, pretty.
I turned the unknown stream volume all the way up, and then I just let my incarnate just full blast rip, and I just heard how fast that thing is firing.
There's something weird going on with the Foley where it's hitting us with like radiation, I think. Something like that.
No, it's hitting me with radiation or something, and then it hits you guys.
Yeah, it'd be weird.
I mean, if any of us get hit by radiation, that's it. Like, will affect you because that no matter what, it'll just like switch.
Let me real quick.
It affects all of us when you get it.
Whenever we're in the void, I love just giving myself radiation, going up to my friend and just fucking killing them.
Yeah. Oi.
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 Because if you get radiation and you go up behind one of your friends, you can actually quote unquote sneak attack them.
I currently have 6 prime parts that I do not need.
Orders reminds the operator to take
7 if I got rid of my Valkyrie prime.
Pressure creates diamonds.
Six?
But it also creates...
Yep. So Kira, that's the math. I have 6 currently random prime parts.
Oh, okay. What's the ducat value on all of them?
Do you want me to just give them to you real quick? Or you can just...
You can, if you have 6, you can show them to me in a trade window.
That's what I was thinking. Let me go to the dojo.
Oh yes, lead paint folly.
Lead paint folly, yes, exactly.
Yep.
Bro is munching on uranium, exactly. Ode is out here trying to speed run age. Ode is like, I want to match your level of joys. I'm like, no. All right, Tanner.
I'm only 19.
Looks like a 90-year-old. And you're like, I'm 20.
Thank you for the head pat. Wow.
Yeah.
I swear, I'll be 20 in just this many. And you hold up 5 fingers.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
how
God.
far is November?
Wake me up when September ends.
How many months is November from now? Let's see if you were correct about 5
this
months.
many. It's this many.
True.
All right, let me show you what I got so far, and you let me know if it's hot Garbo or not hot Garbo. Oh, I also have some prime stocks I can also show. I actually have a lot more than I thought.
Prime? Nice.
I'll start with the Warframe prime parts because I think those are probably worth more, right?
It depends on the rarity.
All right. Well, I should first show you the prime.
It's many, and then holding 5 fingers was actually technically correct.
Yes, I got it.
You got it. Good
because
job.
November is in 5 months. Yay! You know your months. Wow.
Okay, so this is the Warframe parts I have if I keep the Valkyr, not the weapons and the stocks and everything. This is what I got so far. Ta-da!
And so this is what I would pay 14 plat for this.
That's 14 plat worth?
Yeah. For these, and then do you want to just do this now?
Sure.
Okay.
But how much is that Hill Dream part? I just wanted to know the math.
Let's see.
The prime blueprint is what Jess needs. Right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, you're remembering that correctly.
All right.
The blueprint
going
is
to beat my chicken to milking
38.
videos? Oh god, Tano. Oh, Cyber, nice. You were 20 when this game came out? Nice. Do you want to do it instead where Kira, like, you get the blueprint and then just toss that back to me when that happens? Because the market is really hard for me to use. Does that sound better?
Sure. Yeah, if you don't mind waiting, I'll probably be able to get a better price on it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'll give you a bunch of prime stuff for your ducats because I don't care, and then you can just toss that my way when you're ready, instead of giving me plat directly.
Okay, yeah, sure, sounds good.
because I'm just trying to get that part for the friends, so I don't need.
Right. Here, I have one of these Corpus ship orbital cannon scenes that you can have.
Oh yeah, and then I'll also give you the random weapon bits as well, so you can rip those up too.
Yay! Eating all the ducats.
All right, go ahead.
Yo ho!
I'm also just happy to help as well with your ducat farm.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you'll benefit from it.
So we didn't just, shrink down the statue for a specific reason.
You're in the walls again, wonderful. Yes, you are. You are in the walls again. Then here are some weapon bits that I don't care about. I know this is not all of them. This is just some. I actually have more than this. I have like a couple more. There you go. Ta-da.
Ta-doo!
Ooh, the blueprint for the fuselage? Yay. And then I have one more set I could probably do, and then that'll probably be almost dry. Hopefully that's some good ducats for you as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, ja. They ruined my credit farm. I was excited about the change to the Sector Electa, but they ruined it. They ruined it, I tell you.
Read my lips. You ruined it. You ruined it.
I have I actually have I can do one more after this. Actually, I have enough. We've done so many ducats farming that I've lost track. I could do one more after this actually.
We have this one's actually.
Do you have a Vazarin lens by any chance?
I definitely do.
Because that's what the school I'm running.
I definitely have a Vazarin lens.
Oh yeah, because I'm trying to get the greater one eventually. I'm working towards it. The greater Vazarin lens.
Okay. I'll give that one to you next.
Cool. So I'll take this random one for now.
Yep.
Cool. And then I have one more set of this. Hopefully this is a lot of ducats.
It's a sizable amount.
Hell yeah.
It's nothing to sneeze at.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then we can get Jess that fun thing that she wants. And then I think I'm going to farm more prime stuff with you over time, and then I honestly, because of how frustrating it is for me, I might just buy Negate as well down the road. I feel like it's going to become a friction point that's going to make me have less fun, you know?
I hear you. You know what? I'll get it for you. It's fine.
All right, cool. I actually have one last set after this.
Okay.
And then I'll be fully dry. I just checked. So.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. For the ducat farm. For the ducats.
I have so many Naramon lenses.
For profit.
I don't know why, but I have like 42 Naramon lenses.
This also makes me mentally happy because I'm not planning to build any of these, and so it makes me mentally happy because it feels like they're no longer just sitting in my like background annoying me, you know? So this is the last set. I only have 2 here. See? There you go. Hope that helps.
It helps.
Thank you.
Your contribution to the cause is noted. Has been...
And then whenever just message me on Discord whenever you get that thing, and then I'll surprise Jess when I play with her next, and I'll be like, I got you the thing.
Yeah, let me just add that right now, and I'll see what the price is when they show it.
Hell yeah. Also, I now can put a lens on my thanks to you, I can now put a lens on my Furus that I love.
Mm-hmm.
And I can put a lens on my cleavers that I love. So I can actually put lenses on more things than just my frame. So thank you.
Yeah, you got the dual cleavers?
The dual cleavers are my favorite melee weapon for Jade.
Ooh.
That and the Dex Nikana. Those are the 2 ones that I really have like fun with, where I'm just like, these are good melees.
Isn't there the Prisma?
There's a Prisma, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Prisma dual cleavers.
Don't they also have the Incarnon, or is that something else?
They do have an Incarnon. No, wait, no, they don't. Do they? I feel like that sounds right, but I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Roughly, Kerry, you don't need to have the exact number, but roughly how many ducats is the pile I had? Just like rough math.
Rough math, probably around 400 to 500-ish.
Yeah.
But I wasn't really counting them, honestly.
For the farm. I'll also put a focus lens on Hatsune Miku now. Well, actually, I'll save the last 4 for when I make the greater lens, because the greater lens needs...
Oh, sorry. It's the dual Iker that has the Incarnon.
Nice.
Now
all my Jade stuff has lenses, which I'm actually really happy about. That means I just...
Nice.
Yeah.
Now you're just farming it up.
Exactly. I'm very happy. For the ducats. I've been wanting to get Jess something nice, and now I can. And I also wanted to get you something nice, and I donated to the ducat cause.
Okay. Now I need to go drop him off. I'm gonna go to a relay and then do that.
Hell yeah. Let me know what the amount you get, because I'm very curious. Cleavage?
Yep.
Yes. I play the cleaver so that if I ever stutter, it sounds like cleavage. That's 100% the reason.
I don't know. The dual Iker looks to me like they look like knives, but apparently in the description it says that they're axes. I don't get it. It doesn't look like axes to me. Let's see. What do we got?
Yeah, let me know. This is all the ones I've been cracking with you, so I'm very curious.
Yeah. And then there's plus the ones that I was doing
Yeah,
that we did just now.
Plus or minus the ones yep.
But when we started, I was empty, so it's just like whatever half of this is, basically.
Yeah.
1,150.
Woo! There we go. That's what we're talking about. Now, how much further does that mean you have to go now?
I still need another 850 today.
To hit your level for the day.
Yeah, for the day. And then I'll be at 8,000 out of 120,000, and it will be fantastic. I'm intentionally shooting way higher than what I actually need that I want from there. So that way, like, if I miss a day or whatever, it's not going to be a huge deal.
That makes sense. If you want to crack some more relics in the last bit of stream, we could do that for me.
Yeah. I'm about it. And then also I figured out the sneaky way to buy. What do I want? I want a mod drop chance booster for the next year. That's what I want. And then anything else that I can get is going to be a plus.
And then yeah, and I'll keep donating stuff to the Ducat Farm and then eventually if you want to just throw my way the Hill Dream thing for Jess and negate, I'm happy to just give you a bunch of Prime stuff I do not care about.
For sure.
The only stuff I would care for from relics right now is if I somehow was able to get Garuda stuff, but like that's not gonna happen because she's vaulted. So like that's not smart. Happening, you know.
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, like, yeah, we'll see.
I'm just happy to donate to the cause. It makes me happy to be able to hand off some stuff for you because I'm not going to use it, you know.
Wasn't Garuda like she was just recently in Resurgence? I feel like I don't know. It might be the time. Might be a time to try and pick up Garuda. Let's see.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
I feel like I just saw her.
Because it was Grendel and Gauss currently in Resurgence, I think.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like the dual cleavers have a what's it called? The Incarnate.
No, yeah.
The Prisma Incarnate are actually a really good upgrade to the basic Prisma cleavers.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. I need to replenish my credits before I do any more trading, I think.
That's fair. I will thank you, wonderful. I appreciate that. I wouldn't want to take your Garuda main blueprint unless I had the other parts, because otherwise it might just sit in my vault for a long time. Like that I don't know why to me that feels like it would be like, oh, I have this thing, but now I just like I got this thing and then I didn't use it, you know? Like my brain wants me to be able to use it if I got it as I don't know why, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Oh, hey, there's the plushies. I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes any sense. But yeah, I'm going to get Garuda as my next frame that I'm going to chase. Also, she's going to be in the Deveri circuit eventually, so like I can also just wait for that, right? So
yeah, I mean, Garuda's one of the easier ones for like Hildren's kind of a hard one to get from Fortuna and Orb Valis, but Garuda and Baruch are both like relatively easy.
Yeah, that's why it's lower on my list because it feels easy to get if I really wanted to put my brain to it. And right now I'm just kind of I am getting swept up in Kira's ducat hype, and so now I'm just sort of also just on the like, let's get those ducats.
Well, also like it's a good opportunity to, you know, just build any of the Prime stuff that we're unveiling. Like you don't have to, but
if there's anything that I'm interested in, I would keep it. Like I kept the Valkyrie thing. Like if there's anything I want, I'll keep it. But all the stuff I gave you, I was just like, I'm fine. Like
for sure.
A lot of those weapons are also ones I've tested the base versions of, and I didn't really enjoy them. So it's sort of like it won't really make a difference to me, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like in the part of the game where you're at, where it's like, hey, like I want to get the good stuff that I like using, and then have loadouts and build all of that to be the best that it could possibly be.
Exactly.
Has anyone ever found my my cuck villager that I put in the corner?
No, I've been looking for that fucker. Oh wait, not that one, but the one that you put in like this room. I don't know if you deleted him or not. The one you said you posted a picture of him and said that you like you witched him or something.
Oh, I don't remember. Honestly, yeah, no, I think it was just this one. No, because it was no, it is this guy. But at the time there was all of the wood in this room that was blocking off the doorway. So that's why it probably looked like it was in this other one.
Welcome in, Nazgul. Is
that like Nazgul? Thank you.
Is that like a Nazgul who got his nails done and he's just going, yeah. I'm losing a little bit. It's late and the girlfriend hasn't gotten home yet, so my brain's starting to get into that like we went to therapy and we had a bad asthma attack and now I don't have neurons anymore. The neurons don't
more
exist.
neurons.
No. I'm just here making noises, trying to help with the ducat farm. Like I'm not even human anymore.
Fair. Let's do another defense, but on a better. Oh wait, no. This is a terrible. I hate these ones. I hate this map.
Also wonderful. Let me know if you want me to send you an invite or not. Up to you. I again, to explain the weird. I finally figured out how to explain it. I like feeling like when someone gives me a gift, I can use it. So like if I got like a blueprint for something I couldn't build yet, I feel like I didn't get to use it and therefore it didn't really like it didn't like it didn't show that it was really like a nice thing. I don't know how to explain it better than that.
No more neurons every neon. Oh my god, I can't even say that right.
Neurons every neon. There you go. That's how you say it. All right.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's great.
You're good for an invite? Oh, we can invite Wonderful real quick.
Okay.
Let me do that real quick before we get deep into
Here, let me just crack this relic that has a prime blueprint.
Let's see. I'm going to throw... none of these have anything I want, so these are all just going to be for the farm. Any ones that don't have things I want, I'm just like, these are for the farm. Like, maybe once a week, I'll just dump a bunch of prime parts on you, and I'll just be like, here, for the farm.
That would be fun. Yeah. The other part about this is had too many neurons for the above. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I did. I guess I did. Okay, so like the other part is like buying ducats, because you can just like buy prime parts, obviously, but like there's a secret method that I'll only unveil after all of this is done that is actually better than any other method that I found so far. It's so cool, and it's a secret. And I've done it on stream already, so it's like not that much of a secret, but
but only I don't get to know.
But only people who are paying attention to my every move will know what it is.
The way that you're getting extra ducats, you're pulling them out of your ass crack on stream.
I know that door had a lock on it.
It's like, chat, close your eyes. Rustles around. Okay, I found this on the floor. But yeah, basically I have a bunch of relics from playing the game for things I don't want, and so those are the ones that are for the ducat farm. So just know I'm not giving away, like I'm not taking away my stuff that I might want to actually use. It's legitimately I want to help you, and I literally these are ones I don't care.
Yep.
So it's just
gotcha.
Yeah, I get to help my hot teacher get her ducat farm move forward.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Paying me in gold. I got it.
Yes. And you do get to have the title of hot teacher if you want it, because you did teach me the game.
Yay!
Up to you if you want that title.
I'm not against it.
Hell yeah.
I like being able to shoot enemies through walls. That's really fun.
Also, look at my fire rate. Just Kira, just here, look at that.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yep,
that's super fast.
Arcane velocity maxed out, plus Worm Prime, plus I have on Gloria a fire rate mod, and now it's just burr.
What is that total? That's like 180% faster, ish.
I think currently I'm at almost 200% faster fire rate. Yes.
So good.
I'm really proud. I'm starting to slightly understand the modding system, not fully, but I'm starting to get like the bits and pieces that are starting to make sense. So I'm starting to be like, oh, now that goes there, that goes there. I still do auto install with new frames where I'm just like throwing something on while I'm leveling them up, but like I'm starting to get it a little bit, you know? It's starting to make some sense. I think modding is going to be the thing that's still going to be the longest before I fully am like, oh, I fully understand this now. Like it's perfectly understandable to me. It's going to take a little time.
Yeah,
I'm getting there.
So like the thing about modding is like there's like an objectively correct way to get the most damage, to squeeze the most damage out of it, because like one of your setups is going to do more damage than another, but like that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best setup for you, you know? Yeah. So I don't know, not getting bogged down with all of that is kind of important.
Yeah, I have a rough build that I saw that I liked the look of, that didn't look like it was too min-maxy, like it was the energy I wanted. Like not saying min-max is bad, just it was the build had the vibe I wanted essentially. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, I will essentially get that, and then I will work towards that as eventual goal essentially. Like that'll be where I eventually like hopefully end up with my build, if that makes sense. That's kind of how I've been approaching it. Is sort of that's how I've been doing it. I also now, because I've gone so deep in the ducat mind rot like you, I actually been checking the ducat value after I open it to see how much it would be worth to like for your ducat farm. Like that one's 45. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Generally, if it's just the higher tier, it'll always be better. But if they're all like bronze, some of the bronze have a higher value than others.
Oh, I check all of them always, just because I'm trying to make sure we get the maximum. We're ducat
maxing. We're ducat maxing.
Exactly. Also, raw damage on paper doesn't necessarily mean top damage in gameplay.
True.
We said true at the same time.
True.
Yeah. What's the fire rate? All of it. Exactly. Jade got sick of Stalker not bringing the pickles back home, and she went maximum fire rate. Honey, I asked for steak with peanut butter on top of it, wrapped in a pickle.
Sounds delicious, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't sound half bad, but it's the like pregnancy cravings. Yeah.
Although I don't know that steak really needs much more fat. I don't know.
I knew one person who said that they had a friend whose pregnancy cravings was Sour Patch Kids in a tortilla with chilies.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I see it. I don't know that I would go with the tortilla there, but like, I'm with the vision.
Yeah, the vision's not half bad actually. I kind of see it. I see it a little bit.
Make it into nachos.
I also find the inverse max fire rate funny too. Yeah, like so slow. Also, like I have almost no accuracy because Jade deals explosion damage. Like technically, if I hit directly, I deal more. But I'm disabled and aiming is slow. So if you often check my stats at the end of missions, I have like 0% fire accuracy because I'm just aiming at their feet. So the fire...
Give them a fulmination now.
I'm just tickling those tootsies. Those corpus tootsies are getting fried.
Oh yeah, wait, then yeah, we should get you primed fulmination.
What's that do?
Because
Yeah, because
it makes the AOE bigger.
Makes your it just makes it. Here's a
When
good
you
idea.
shoot
Let's
the balls,
make it
the balls
bigger.
are bigger. Okay. Yeah, basically that.
Look up inflation energy.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know if you can tell my brain cells are melting right now because I.
Oh no, it's not obvious at all.
I also love that the sound sometimes when you jump, usually your operator is quiet, and occasionally they'll just make a little. That's their like jumping sound. It's kind of cute actually. It's like they're hyping themselves up to make the jump. They're like, okay, I got this.
Okay, so like I understand why Warframes don't take fall damage, but why don't operators?
I don't know. I always get thrown off when I die as a drifter from fall damage because I'm just like not used to it.
Die as a drifter from fall damage? What?
Yeah, because you can take fall damage as the drifter, and in Duviri I was like doing a Warframe
Oh, in
jump.
Duviri. Okay.
And
in
also
Duviri.
in like regular gameplay, like when I'm during New War,
What?
like I could just break my ankles. Okay, that's 25, that's 15, that's 45, that's 45. There we go.
Nice.
Nice. I think once we finish this relic mission, I'll make sure this is my last one. So whenever we are done with this relic mission, I'm going to close.
All right, for sure.
Before my brain fully melts and there's no human left. There's just soup. But I'm going to make sure I rest. I'm going to be back on next week on Wednesday. Yes. Next Wednesday, we will be playing Le Gasp, Warframe, again. Doing Angels of the
It's your
Zeramin.
first time playing?
Yeah, it's my first time. You know, if you just think of it that way, it's always your first time. It's a mental state. It's not an actual thing. It's just a mental state. That's actually a fun DID thing, technically, is that we were actually talking about this as a system one time. Is that technically our body has all like done adult stuff before, right? But some of us haven't. So some of us haven't had a first time, but our body has. So does that mean that we've all had a first time, or does that mean some of us haven't? Theoretically. There you go. There's a fun brain bender if anyone needed one. How's everyone doing?
Doing fine. Just responding to a dumb mod.
My nation.
Stupid dumb mod. They banned me because I have a Fansly link in my profile because I commented without ever even referencing it at all. I don't understand why or how someone would do that. I mean, like, I get that it can only happen if, like, I comment because they make their auto mod check to profile. But, like, it's so... What? It was completely unrelated. I didn't even mention it. I've never even mentioned that I have a Fansly on Reddit outside of having the link in my profile.
That's annoying.
Really weird. Really weird.
That is weird.
I get it if it's like whatever, but anyway, that's what I was quiet.
No worries. Also, having a Fansly is like not a bad thing at all.
I mean, it doesn't even necessarily mean that I sell adult stuff on there. There's like, it's a streaming platform too. Like,
oh, 100%.
I mean, I do, like, just to be clear, like I do, but you know, it's like that's not the only thing you can do there.
It's like technically you could use OnlyFans for SFW stuff, but like that's not.
A lot of people do actually.
Yeah.
You know, there are some people out there that post all of their stuff to like Pornhub or whatever because it like has a better ad split. And like, I mean, sure, if that's what you want to do, but there's like math lessons and stuff that you can take on Pornhub. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, no, I know. I always laugh about that type of thing. It's great. All right, the girlfriend is 3 stops away, so yes, this is my last relic mission. Whenever we're done with this one.
Okay. Yeah, but I was like, I said it happened automatically, and so I sent them a message like, hey, like I don't mind taking this out of my profile if that's like the problem here. Like I've never really used it on Reddit. It's just something that I set up when I made the account. and they just responded to me with the link to the like, and that's it. They didn't say anything else. They just put the link that I've already said, yes, this exists and is in my profile. I don't know what they're trying. Like, what is this supposed to mean, bro?
I don't know. That feels like someone's just being lazy and they're just basically trying to say that's your fault, even though you tried to resolve it.
Yeah, whatever. Not a big loss, honestly. I don't really care. It's just kind of annoying.
Yeah, it sounds kind
of
annoying.
They made the barrel tower.
Yay! The barrel tower.
I didn't get any reactant that time.
Huh? Oh, when the thing ends, it puts you to 0 before.
I see.
Yeah.
45.
I'm spreading the void traces around.
Hell yeah.
Since they're both 45. And 2 zigzags.
We're gonna end it there.
Yeah, since you said that you're
wrapping up.
Yeah.
Your first mistake was trying to reason with anyone from Reddit. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
That's very true. You're completely right.
Also,
And
I maxed out. Quick question.
Yeah.
I maxed out my amp. So what do I do now? Like, it's now back to rank 30. I gilded it and everything.
You gilded it and maxed it. That's it. That's all you need to do. You can, once we get to Zaramon, you'll be able to earn the standing there and purchase another amp arcane thing. So that way you get 2 arcanes for your amp. But other than that, you're done. You can build more of them. Each one of the shooter parts, like the prisms, has its own mastery XP. Yeah. But you're done as far as it goes. Like you're good on that.
Hell yeah. Nice.
You know what else is true? Calc is short for calculator. Did you know that? Did you know that calc is short for calculator?
Wow.
Yeah. Just in case you didn't know.
That's gotta be like false information.
No, seriously. Calc is short for calculator. I'm telling you, I'm in with the hip kids these days, and they're calling calculators calcs.
Could we do really quick?
Yeah.
I have everything I need to make a greater Vazarin lens except for Argon, which decays. Is it possible to get 1 Argon real quick? I put that in the printer and then it's
yes.
I could have that next week. I could have my greater Vazarin lens.
Yep, we can got it.
Oh, you need an Argon, you say, casually pops, casually takes out Zaku.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If you want to send me an invite, we could go do a quick one to get the yeah, we'll go do the, if you don't mind getting Argon real quick, because those decay, and then after I put that in the printer, then I can be done. I always check before I end stream, like anything I can build, if that makes sense, like anything that's like easy to build.
That's a smart thing to do.
And then I saw that there was the that I could just build the greater Vazarin lens if I just threw that on there. Oh, is this public?
Oh, whoops. Dang it.
Flouse. That's the name. That's their
Flouse
name.
Playing Gus Prime, I bet.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
Bro thinks he's gonna be faster than me, but he's not. Not with my 5 Tau yellows.
I will say one random thing that does sometimes make me a little sad with Jade is there's a bug where sometimes if you use the flight up and down buttons, you'll get stuck on the floor or the ceiling.
You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
It happens at random sometimes. Just you get stuck. Just one art. Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
And then I'm already done. And then I can put a greater Vazarin lens on Jade next week, and that will be nice.
Gus Prime is trying to beat us all to extract, I think. He's not going to, though. He's not going to beat me.
I cast a mass yawn.
There we go. Also, the greater Vazarin lens is like the highest one, except for like probably one other, right?
He did beat me.
How could you let him do that to you, Kira?
I'm sorry. I just don't have his speed up ability. I just have my fucking parkouring. Which was flawless, by the way. It was absolutely flawless.
How big of a jump is it from a regular Vazarin lens to a greater Vazarin lens in terms of like...
Not a lot, honestly.
No? It's just a nice little extra?
It's like a 1% difference, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, we'll take a 1%.
I mean, when you only get was it 3?
Stay focused.
But yeah, the reload for this, if you can see it, looks like a strumming a guitar.
Yeah. Throwing
Which
it
reminds me
yourself.
of wonderful playing Temple.
The thing is with that shotgun, if you get the prime version, you lose out you lose the individual like chunks, but you get the whole like 10 rack.
That's cool. I just like that. I just like the way it sounds, and it's fun to use.
We got stuck behind
Yeah,
the
instead
stairs.
of reloading one by one, you just reload the entire clip.
Mission complete.
Hell yeah! All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Oh, we got an
put my-
Aya too. Nice.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna go put my thing in the printer.
Aya.
I got 69 Rubetto from that. And then Kira, are you going to be streaming for longer or no?
I will be. I'm gonna be.
Okay, cool.
streaming kinda late
Then
tonight.
I can send some people your way. I didn't know how long you'd be streaming for, so I wanted to check.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna probably call it a day though on the Warframe.
That's totally
I'll
fair.
be switching over to what is the plan for today? Actually, we played Subliminal yesterday. And that was a lot of fun.
Yeah. What you doing for the rest of the day? You don't mind me
let's
asking while I throw this
see.
in the printer.
Uh,
I got the hate that I could build, so I'm throwing that in the printer. Throwing the Greater Vazarin lens in the printer, which means my Jade will have the best lens, and she only deserves the best because she's the bestest frame. No
True.
bias.
True.
No bias. Real and true, no bias.
Real and true, no bias. I think we're gonna continue with Pragmata. I was thinking about doing that earlier, but honestly, maybe I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Pragmata sounds fun, but
It is a good one. We were also playing Crimson Desert, but I don't know.
they've also
I'm
had
not,
some weird
I'm
stuff.
not
with that.
vibing as much with that one.
Yeah, they've also had some weird stuff recently.
Yeah, I'm sure. Windrose was kind of fun too.
Ooh.
Have you seen that yet? It's like a pirate
No.
game, but it's kind of like
That
like
sounds
a survival craft kind of thing. You know, you have to build all your bases, and it's like Valheim. If you've played Valheim before.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That sounds cool. Whatever you want to do, Kira. I'm going to start wrapping up on my end. Let me start doing that. Thank you again, Kira, for playing today. I had so much fun, as always. And if you want to play next week, of course, you know what days I'm going to be playing. It ain't a
All right,
mystery.
yeah, sounds good.
And,
yeah, sounds good.
And then, based on what I'm gonna guess. This is a wild guess. Next week we might be doing ducat farming.
What? You read my mind.
Oh my god. All right.
No way.
No way. I'm going to end the shared chat now first.
Okay.
So let me do that first. YouTube, you're going to be turned off in a second. I'm sorry. I know we had you turned on all day, but it's going to be turned off soon. I do apologize. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. I'm also always grateful that I have such lovely friends to play with. I'm so lucky to have people like Kira, Jess, and everyone else who always are just such a bundle of joy to play with. I appreciate every single one of you so dearly. We're gonna raid into Kira, so please go say hi to Kira. You should know who Kira is. If you don't at this point,
you might know who I am.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like if I haven't left an impression on you, you should just not join the raid. No, I'm just kidding. No, you should definitely. No, it's okay.
You should just say L Kira in unknown's chat and just leave the raid.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious. And then
Just-
so we're gonna
just
close.
report me for terrorism. Honestly, like let's just cut to the chase.
We're gonna close up first. YouTube chat. So goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for everything. You've been wonderful. All the best to all of you over there.